Good evening. Welcome to Wild Wednesday, Champions Live Poker. We're at Champions Club in Houston, Texas. And a 1-3 cash game today. This is Dan Fouts coming to you with Isaac Trumbo.
Welcome.
Bullshit.
That's right.
I'm calling your mother.
Lots of that coming up.
God, you know what? I gotta call you because I don't want people to think we're colluding. I call. First hand.
How you doing tonight, Dan?
Doing great tonight, Isaac. Looks like we're coming in right in the middle of the first hand. Yeah, I'm excited about this. The last week's stream was a lot of fun. I anticipate the same today. Got some great local players here, and some players from up in Dallas came down to join us.
I called you down pretty fucking light. You're a 3-bet me. They're kind of hard.
Starting here 6-handed, but that's because we got a couple of action players on their way. That should get wild in about a half an hour or so.
We are ready.
2 10s. Huh? We're gonna find out. 2 10s.
No, I know.
I hope I crack and I'm calling.
Looks like we have a $10 button straddle already early in the game. Action, action, action. Maybe it's $15.
Shout out to General Manager James Gleason, who just delivered a double Casamigos on the rocks. Reposado.
Excellent. I'm going with the Woodford Reserve. Double barrel. So, cheers.
Cheers. The Bar of Champions is well stocked. Pretty incredible whiskey and tequila collection.
I'm very happy about that.
55.
And we have action.
Multi-way pot. Skylar bets
Nice bluff.
55 bucks with his pocket fours. Turns out it was the best hand. Everybody folds. I just enjoyed a mango cheesecake dessert from our fabulous chef Connie today. Thanks for that, Isaac. Man, everything she makes is amazing.
These are a lot of
This
fun,
was
but like sometimes you do something stupid. It
honor.
is hard to watch it. It is hard to watch
Is
it.
it replaying in your head?
cheesecake, mango cheesecake
Yeah.
dessert was in honor of a cup of habanero mango hot sauce that I delivered to our CEO as a cup of mango juice. He drank it inadvertently.
Oh, man.
It's pretty funny. So now mango juice has become a running joke around these parts.
I like it.
So this dessert commemorates that moment.
We got some action here.
Big hands.
Patrick opened this one up with King Queen. V re-raised with Ace Queen of Diamonds. We're going heads up to this flop. No help to anybody.
Everyone's got overs.
Check, check on the flop. Ace Queen is going to hold up here. Patrick, one of our local players, plays the Champions quite a bit.
I gotta call me.
And V came down from Dallas today. She's a poker dealer up there. She's only been playing poker for 6 months. She says she's still learning the game, but here she is on a stream, playing live. You guys can all do that too. Come to Champions and play some poker. Get on the list for our live streams. We're going to be doing live streams every week, cash games and tournaments.
Does under the gun have preference on straddle?
Shout out to
So
Texas
y'all-
Kim in the chat.
50,000 went pretty well.
The one and only Texas Kim.
Can't wait to have her back on the
Did you play that
stream.
550,000?
No, I
Speaking
wanted
of,
to, but I
coming
was
to town
busy.
and playing.
I did. I heard they had 11 tables, though.
Yeah, that's great. I heard the price was pretty good.
Yeah.
18K for first,
Nothing
one
wrong
day.
with that.
You
Man.
can't
Nothing
beat
wrong with that.
Players are talking about our
Look at the structure's pretty
50K
solid, too.
guaranteed that we
Yeah.
ran last
Did you go
Saturday.
far?
Huge success.
No. Played
And
3
we will be
tournaments
doing the
that
same
day, 3
thing
places
the
in
second
town.
Saturday
Won the
of
third
July,
one.
July
Oh, that's
8th.
good. That third one's a time.
500 buy-in, 50K
Pennzoil
guarantee.
Don's place.
That's cool.
Fun fact, Dan, July 8th is my birthday.
Oh,
So if you all want to wish me a happy
18
birthday,
hours of tournaments one
I'll
day.
just start right now.
I love
Happy
it.
early birthday.
I can play 24.
if you want
You
to
gonna
wish
go
me a
to
happy
series
birthday,
at all?
just help us
I
double that
just came
guarantee.
back last
Well,
week.
there
Oh,
you
yeah?
go.
Did you play that gargantuan, that 300?
I did.
God, what the hell? This
90
is-
minutes in line.
Wow.
3 bullets.
That's okay. It's $300, right?
It was
What the
first
hell?
time
Yeah.
there. It was fun.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I was talking to Brian. He said they're gonna put some nice little series stuff here, like a couple of tournaments
Yeah.
back to back in a week. So I'm
Where do they
excited.
hold it now? Bally's?
Bally's Paris and Ballroom.
Okay.
V's going to open this one up $20. Ace Jack off.
If it calls,
You going at all?
No, not this
Patrick
year.
also in there with suited 1 gapper.
I might say that, but I might sneak out at the end.
wow,
you
huge
know what I mean?
flop.
Go fishing?
Yeah, go fishing. Well, that one is
see
not
some
much
fireworks
fishing
here.
with me, I don't think. A lot of bodies.
So if it flops the
That's
straight,
so
V's
crazy.
got the
Remember
open
when the
ender.
water came down, they found all those bodies?
Patrick has,
Vivek has the same open ender, but he also has a pair of queens with it.
that's right.
Diamond on the turn. Vivek with the only diamond in the hand.
Dan, I'm glad we have a real poker player in the commentary booth.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. I really play poker, but I wouldn't say I'm a real poker player. Deuce of clubs on the river. The queens are going to hold up.
You play a lot of tournaments?
Yeah, I do. I really do like tournaments.
And bet 55 again.
More so than cash?
Yeah, probably. Probably. I haven't got a chance to play any of the big ones. In Dallas, they have lots of good dailies and stuff. All over, all 3 of the clubs. All the clubs have really good tournaments, so it's a lot of fun.
Not a problem.
And then, like I was saying, I really wanted to play the 500 here, and they're gonna put some tournaments here. So I think once things get going, they can have some. It's great because you have the hotel. They're gonna have lots of good tournaments here. In Dallas, we have like a lot of $130 tournaments that 10K guarantee. It was pretty cool for one-day ones.
Six coins. 7 coins. 1 coin. 3 coins. 4 coins.
Dan, we got some big announcements coming up here in the next couple of days.
Oh, yeah? I'm out of the loop. I'm excited to hear them myself.
Yes, sir. We're about to blow the doors off from a promotion perspective here at Champions.
I can't imagine what it's going to be if it's bigger than what we're already doing.
We'll give you a sneak preview since it's already approved. Now we're just going to go live with it on the socials.
3 bits, 25.
But from 12 a.m. to 4 p.m. daily, we're going to give out $50 high hands every 15 minutes, no qualifier.
Wow. No qualifier.
That's right.
Well, that'll be fun to track for whoever's working those days. But
Yeah.
that's awesome. That's I'll be in here playing.
It's going to be a nightmare for the staff.
I'm pretty good at beating no qualifiers. I'll have a high hand at least one of those times, I'm pretty sure. When is that starting? Or do we have a start date for that?
Starting midnight, 6:17.
Nice.
Yes, yes, sir.
All right, I'll be here 12:01.
We also are announcing an industry rate. Anyone who works in Texas card clubs across the state, we're going to give them half time, $6 an hour, 100% of the time, 24/7.
That's great. Nobody plays poker like a poker dealer.
That's right. We're also expanding our bonus hand hours. Right now, it's been running from midnight to noon. We're going to go 24/7 with that as well.
Excellent.
So we're giving away the kitchen sink here.
Yeah, I hit that nice hand bonus a few times the first couple of weeks, so that's a great little bonus just to help you, you know, stop loss.
Yeah, we're
We've
staying.
juiced it up considerably. It's definitely the best of that variety I've ever seen.
Yeah,
It's at least 4x
Good call, 10 high.
what most of the clubs and casinos that
Nice
run
call,
that
very
promotion are doing.
sure. Yeah, I mean,
I have more else than I thought.
any quads and you're making money, extra money. It's great. Win or
I'm
lose.
adding on 300.
Or is that on 300?
My man Vic takes down a big pot. Vic's a lawyer here locally in Houston.
He's taking money hand over fist, no matter where he's at.
That's right.
Vic said he played the main event this year and he got knocked out aces versus kings. His aces get cracked.
Yeah.
Terrible.
A little bit.
What?
'Cause he wants to
It happens all the time.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It hurts worse when it's for $10,000.
I mean, it's hard to talk. I was bluffing with 10 high.
Yeah, you
man.
hate to
I
see
don't know what to give anything away. You got the action, man. It's
Skylar
time for
opening this one up,
your
suited
commentators
ace.
to throw that up.
That was a gut call. That was not a math call right
No,
there.
no, it's a good call. I mean, you were in the blind, so I thought I'd take a shot at it. and
Come in
like I said,
from the big blind with king 8. He heads up to the flop here. Oh, and 2 pairs for Vivek right out of the gate.
That's 25.
Vivek praying that Shyler
Afraid it
caught
won't be the
something.
last time I bluff tonight.
He's hoping Skylar's got that ace king.
Pray for me anyway.
Well, it probably won't be the last time I call when I shouldn't. So,
That's fair too. I'll
Not
have a
this
good
time.
time. Yeah, that's good.
You gotta have them guts though.
yeah.
Yeah, no, that's great.
King 8.
And I like my,
Have a
honestly, I like my equity there.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
on
for
the
sure.
turn, for sure.
Yeah.
On the river, at that point, like, wow. I almost sized it with there.
You guys all played on the stream before? No,
I played last week.
last week. Is it your first time, Pat?
First time.
First time. Same.
Keeping 2
Listen,
seats
you're over the
open.
Kima area, right? You're, in the you're near
For-
Kima by NASA?
Nassau Bay is where I live.
Active players
It's right by
are
NASA, across the street.
Scheduled.
I mean, good crabbing over
Not
there,
be
so we
here
can't go
for-
fishing. I want to go do
for
something.
7 minutes.
We bought a fishing license.
I think everywhere there is pretty.
Yeah, just go out and put a trap in
Yeah,
and see what
yeah.
happens, right?
One call.
Were you trying to go for redfish or what were you trying
We
to
were
do?
trying to do.
Yeah.
We, honestly, the whole point is we don't know.
Oh,
That's the whole reason we chartered.
gotcha. And they said it's just not a good time
And
right
that was
now.
great. They said it was like because of the south wind, the water's real cloudy. And he was like, I mean, I really appreciated him being honest with
Yeah.
us. So that made me
Yeah, that's really nice.
So that's off? You canceled?
Yeah, we canceled.
4-way hand here.
They still
Texas
just only
heads
caught
up.
2 fish.
And we let him keep the deposit until we just reschedule. We'll be back up here
Min
again.
flops the best of it with queen 10.
There's supposed to be some pretty decent
Yeah, I love
freshwater
Skylar Jack,
fishing.
or
up
Skylar
at
and
Lake
Patrick
Conroe.
both have jacks.
Really?
Yeah,
Vivek with a gut shot.
Conroe's up north, right?
yeah, yeah, by the
Everybody gets a little
woodlands.
something here in this flop.
One calls. One calls.
Three players to the turn. Deuce of diamonds. Queen 10 still in the lead.
That's one time. One fold.
I'm sorry, it looks like the Queen 10 folded out. Skylar bets out with his jacks. Vivek with his gut shot. Gonna let it go.
No gut call there. That's just,
Skylar.
Yo,
You play at 101?
I do. So.
Okay. I knew I'd played with you somewhere. I just couldn't figure out.
I was
Couldn't
thinking the
remember
same
which it
thing.
was.
Then I
Yeah.
heard you say. I heard you mention 101.
Yeah.
The 101 in spring, right?
Katie.
Okay. That's right.
Yeah.
Is that where you're from?
No, I'm down in by Sugarland.
Oh, nice.
You guys have so many rooms here. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Every corner,
I know, literally.
literally.
Prime, the rooms over there is like right next to each other.
3 raises to 15.
Vic opening this one up with pocket eights, makes it 15 to go.
6 calls. 7 calls.
In taking a peek with
1 calls. 3 players.
Scientific coming in with a little suited connector.
Absolutely no help
Patrick
serve.
calling with ace high.
Appreciate it.
Vivek connects with a 3 here. Move that out. Vic's eights are still in the lead. Patrick also flopped a pair. It's ace 7. Everybody's got a little something.
Calls.
And they all come in. A third 3 for Vivek. See how he elects to play this. He bets again, $25 this time.
1 calls.
Patrick quickly calls.
3 calls.
Vic also calls. Decent sized pot here. Deuce of hearts. Comes on the river here. Slows Vivek down a little bit. 3 hearts on board now.
35 to 80.
And Vic's gonna bet it. That's $80.
7 and 6 calls.
He's gonna get the bad
Super.
news.
Okay.
Very good.
3 of a kind. Good
Nice
for
hand.
Nice
Vivek.
hand, nice hand.
It's a beautiful turn. It's a nice flop.
Could have been a train wreck.
Do what?
It could have been a train wreck.
Yeah.
Big blind pass.
If I'd squeaked a 2 out or.
10. 10 on the button. Yeah, 10 on the button.
Have y'all played here before?
We just got here for the first time.
So we've,
So
been
they
here,
have-
we've been here
That's
since
your call.
Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So y'all have eaten here.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
good.
it's
Really
pretty
good
good.
food.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but we.
It's
we,
tough
we,
for us because
we love the Vietnamese food.
this is in Bel Air,
Yeah,
and we're
Gotcha.
set, that place is so amazing. So
That's what we come for.
Yeah, we come for that stuff.
Gotcha.
1 raise.
Patrick opening this one up. 2 red 10s makes it $40 to go.
3 calls.
Vic with the suited ace is gonna come along.
120.
4 raises to 1.
And mid 3 bets.
5 more.
It's at 120 to go with ace 10.
There we go.
Wow, Patrick surprisingly lays down
What's
pocket
your gut
10s
tell you
there.
now?
Call.
Okay, that's good gut.
1 folds.
Good 3
What is
bet
it,
from
120?
Min.
Yeah.
4 calls. I'm pushing it forward.
Vic will come along. Will be heads up to the flop.
We get some of my 10-8 money back.
Could be.
My man Hayden Fortini in the chat. Welcome, Hayden.
That's a very important third card there. You know?
Hayden and Kimmy, 2 of the best.
200.
Both Vic and Min catch a piece. Vic with a top and bottom might be a little slowed down by the clubs.
Fires 200 out trying to get rid of any flush draws. Neither player has a club. Min quickly calls. That 4th club comes on the turn. That's probably going to slow both of these players down.
3 bets 200.
Nope.
Nope. This is Texas. Min's thinking about it. He lets it go.
That's a tough call to make. Four
Just to be
clubs on the
nice,
board.
I'll show.
Oh, damn. Not very nice.
Do what?
It's not very nice.
Yes, it was.
Catching the 3. It's
Oh,
not very
okay.
nice.
Gotcha.
That's in pretty bad shape.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Pre-flop, you mean?
Yeah. Nice to know you can lead on the turn, too.
That's all the information I can give you.
Very nice hand, very nice.
Thank you.
Played it very well.
Wanted to see your hand.
I had ace 10. You'll see it. Ace 10 with 10 spades.
Pocket tens.
Pocket 10s, yeah. I'll 3-bet.
Looks like we're experiencing a little bit of technical difficulty here.
It is a beautiful table.
Can't argue with that.
In those chairs. Oh, we got a flop cam.
Just checking all the angles here.
Custom carpet here at Champions Club Texas.
Then a dealer appears out of nowhere. Bear with us. There we go. Back in the action. Bear with us for just one moment. It looks like the production team is working on this problem as we speak.
This looks like a very exciting hand.
Appears to be many players involved.
A lot of nines. A lot of nines, a lot of fives, and you got an 8 and a 6 on the board. A 7 or a 10 would really juice this thing up.
In other poker news, just got a message that one of our good friends, Mississippi Jim, he's playing in the Deuce to 7 triple draw event at the World Series of Poker, down to 6-handed. He's still in, so that's pretty exciting.
Fantastic. Good luck to him.
Yeah. Good friend to a lot of us here at Champions Club. Nice shot.
We also
of
have
our
a
beautiful
very
building.
good friend who won a bracelet yesterday, Mr. Sean Deeb.
That was great to see. Yeah, Sean was here playing for most of a week when we did our live streams starting up when Phil was in town. Great guy. And congrats to him. That's 6 bracelets for him now.
Number 6. He told me, interestingly, we were playing poker, he said, I'm going to win a mixed game bracelet this year. He said, I'm light years better than the rest of the field. So I will win a mixed game bracelet at least.
Wow. He's calling his shot.
Boy, did he.
Pointing up to left field and just blast one out of the park.
Man. He got to the final 6 with 40% of the chips.
That's crazy.
He's a beast.
Yeah, good for him. That's amazing.
Oh, I hear something. Ah, the sultry sound.
This is, yeah,
Chip shuffling.
this is my white noise. I put this on when I'm going to sleep at night.
And we're back.
All right, look at this.
Skyler with a flush.
Second nuts
Oh, a huge hand.
and a check mark.
In depth.
425.
Vic with two pair. I'd love to know how this went down earlier. Pot almost 1,000 already.
What a hand. A huge hand. Vic with ace king. Two pair. Top two. Flops a monster.
And call.
He calls.
Call.
Makes the call.
Left.
That's good.
Nice.
Nice hand.
Skyler showing it. Wow. 1,744 in the pot in a 1-3 game. Welcome to Texas.
Dr. Dev joins us on seat 8.
Dev was a fan favorite when she played a couple of weeks ago in the
I guess
1-3.
it.
Or was that last week? I don't know. All these times are running together for me.
That's a really tough.
Nice hand.
Last week.
That's right. Last week.
I had 7 deuce of spades on the bubble.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I called 30.
Lucky they weren't diamond, so you have to stay in.
Why would you even wish that on me? That's just bullshit. That's terrible.
Said lucky.
Yeah.
Just be glad.
I am glad. Got a pair of deuces on the river. That'll help.
I'd love to see you call for 25 with that.
Yeah. I don't believe that though.
Probably not that one.
What'd you say?
So probably not that one.
Yeah. Something a little juicy.
3 calls, 4 calls, 5 calls. 6 raises to 20. 7 calls.
Vic raising to 20 in the small blind.
Tilt call.
With ace 9.
Word call.
Vic's getting in there with 6-4 suited. V
Likes
with
those
queen
little
10. We
suited
got some
cards.
action, guys.
And Vivek flopping a flush draw. V flopping a pair of 10s. And Vivek with aces. Everybody gets a little something. Vic's going to fire right out.
3 calls.
V gets rid of those 10s. We heads up to the turn. Vivek bets $30 and gets a call. Vic looking for a club on the river here. And he gets one.
You gotta smile. You're gonna be on camera, so come on. You better go the other way.
Vic's going to bet 60 on this one.
Thank you so much.
Extract a little value from Vivek.
Flush.
Yep.
Man,
This
I
is
had
Connie's new
I
dish.
had a 3. That would have. I wouldn't have let that river come
Ooh,
up.
mango cheesecake.
Mm.
It's good.
Big shout out to Mr. James Duke in the chat.
No, told you to get
I
those.
just
One of my
like the whole
favorites.
thing.
Which one's
He tried to shoulder his way into the truck last week to get in here and commentate when his buddy Lullaby Man was at the table for the final table of the
This
50K.
is Connie's new dessert.
And
mango
he
cheesecake.
ended up making it all the way to the
Woman.
end, chopped it 3 ways.
Ooh.
Frankly, I think we need to get Mr. James Duke in the truck.
For sure. He's very entertaining. Fun to have around.
And he's everyone's favorite. Let's just be real.
Yeah.
Yes. on the button.
Great to have a guy like that around the card room for sure.
Fold.
And such a dainty cup. Too.
$10 straddle on the
No,
button
it's
this
tiny.
I'm a
time.
dainty type of guy, you know. It's just always me.
Dev's going to come
Like
in with
leaves
a
you
little suited
wanting more,
connector.
right?
Yeah. 50.
I think it's your current time. Okay.
Dr. Dev, I should say. I want to be respectful of her title here. Min's going to raise it up to 40. It's a mystery hand.
Why you scare everybody? You know something? They know something I don't, or what?
No, actually, if you watch the stream, huh?
You put your thing from the sensor.
Cards.
Oh,
And if you could also just tell me what those cards are.
ace.
Suited ace
that
for
right?
Min.
No.
I believe you.
Who's just going to take it down?
Thank you.
I like suited connectors, but not
Not $50 much.
$50 suited connectors.
Just see the crap I was doing with it earlier. If you saw Weird Lord, you might have called there with 9-10 hearts.
The mango cheesecake that you were talking about earlier,
On top.
Finish
gentlemen,
building your
is
castle
eating
there.
at the table right now.
You're liking
Yeah.
it?
Min
We're
enjoying
trying to
it.
storm the castle. We're trying to storm the castle. It ain't working.
I need to repost some of that lumber, please. Call.
3 calls.
Vic's going to limp in this one with a little suited ace.
15.
Min,
He wakes up with kings.
King Kong makes it 15 to go.
Always count on you.
You can count on me.
Vic's not going anywhere.
He's not afraid.
You're like Buzz to my Woody.
Flops a 7. Bets out.
45.
4 raises to 145.
Min letting him know I got something better than what's looking like on that board. Makes it 45.
3 calls.
He gets a
I'm
call
not
from
sure
Vic.
what I want.
A brick.
80.
4 bets 80.
Min betting 80 into 120th pot.
I'll get another one. This is good luck mango cheesecake.
Trying to get rid of those draws.
Put the mint into my juice.
Calls.
Oh, thank you. Keep it closer. Thank you.
And a board pair on the river. Both players with 2 pairs. King's obviously in the lead. With that 175. Vic's stacking out some calling chips here, giving it some thought.
What is he beating?
You just got to be thinking ace queen, ace king, something like that. Those are about the only hands you're beating there, right?
Flush draw.
Yeah.
Straight draw.
Ace king of
Fail.
hearts, something like that.
Ace
I'll
nine.
give you some back.
Does make the
2
call.
Ace
They're-
nine of hearts.
That was a good run up for me. That was a good run up.
Kings are good.
2 2s helped a lot. Huh?
Yeah, it was a good run up for me. Just in case.
That was a good
All the whole way.
Yeah.
that was a good little raise pre-flop.
Yeah. I knew the gun. I was hoping somebody popped me.
It's good. I would have expected you to raise more based on y'all.
What do I been playing?
No, just
Yeah.
based
Yeah.
on how you've been raising.
It's hard to raise too much into the gun there with that hand.
That was a good raise.
Thank you.
Big blind 6.
Yep.
Pick those cards. Nope. That's actually
I'm sorry. I thought it was the blind for a second. So that's $3 up there.
Nine raised
Yes.
That's all you want? Come on.
win.
I just want to get excited. You know,
You like
Can I get a rack, guys?
can
Seems as though I've won.
Houston 911, we can report a hit and run over here.
I did it. I did it.
I'm just telling you right now, it's not happening.
Oh, yeah?
You will not be getting a walk with this big one. If I'm the last one,
That's always a fun game.
Bear with us.
come on, Brandon's right here, man.
Came right back
Do
up.
we look alike? Is that what's going on here? Expect more out of you. Expect more out of you.
6 raises is 20. 7, 9,
Vivek opening this one to 20 with King Jack. Skylar calls with Ace 9 of clubs.
1 1/4.
4 raises to 125.
Patrick coming in with a suited queen, and Min has pocket jacks. He's going to 3-bet it to 125.
As Uncle Ron says, Uncle Ron would say, throw those in the trash.
He's got the
Too
trash.
scared, Jack.
and it's
Look
gonna
at
be
them. They're
good.
shaking. They're shaking. They're so scared. They're so scared.
Moron, Ron would say. Win or lose.
Win or lose.
You play those well.
Yeah.
That's the only way I can play that one right there.
You just squint, they might look like aces.
Yeah.
He's a tournament
I
director.
want to sphincter it up a little bit. And
Shuffle.
just call.
and Garland.
It looked like he's going to clobber me. You thought about it for a second.
B visiting us from Dallas.
125. You've been bluffing a lot, dude.
Sorry
I want
to
to make it 350.
Great to see some Dallas players on the stream, and we got some Dallas fans watching the stream in the chat. Awesome to see. Sure to give us a like and a subscribe if you're watching the chat and enjoying it. Watching the stream, rather. Really helps us with the
That
algorithm
was
if
funny.
you guys
the
take
50K
a second to
tournament,
hit those
there was
buttons
a-
for
the
us.
older man, he would always sing a lullaby when he busted it
Skylar
out.
raking up with
Oh, that's
aces this
funny.
time makes it 20.
I can't sing, so.
You can hum.
Dick calling with
Yeah.
the 9-10 on the button. Min coming
You're
in
a
with a
good singer.
suited
Imagine if he
queen.
did that
One of
when
3
someone
players
was
to the
taking-
flop here.
That'd be terrible.
Ace
If
right
you-
in the window.
You hum like the Jeopardy song or
Yeah.
something. That would be cool.
Who is gonna lose all
Couple
the
of queens for Min.
Who is the weakest?
Who is
Alex, I take men.
25.
who is
like-
I call the bluff?
like,
Yeah. What is
when we return.
Yeah.
Min's going to come along.
That's what goes.
Jack of hearts on the turn. No help to Min.
Thanks. Thanks.
So I think that's 8.
Skylar betting 80. Going to take it down.
You want to do standard game after
Flops
this
a
hand?
monster.
Yeah, I'll play the mid game. You guys are up for it. I'm in.
Players
I
going
mean,
to
I'm gonna
bring
play a
in
lot
the
of hands.
stand-up game.
I'm not worried about that part. Just have to be
Otherwise
able to win
known
one.
as the knit game.
I just want $10.
You guys in for the knit game? Is that what you're
Those
asking?
unfamiliar,
You guys in?
you have to win a
Skylar?
pot to be able to get rid of your
Vic?
Yeah.
What's your
I'm
name?
Pat.
knit button.
All right.
Dev.
The last person with
Alright, we're all
those
in,
knit
mid
buttons
game.
Production.
has to pay the other players.
10 to everyone.
10's fair.
Yeah, 10 to
10?
everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$10.
Do I have 10 back there? Okay, good. I got 10 back.
Generate a little
If I
more
go broke
action
here,
as
I
if
can
this
just try to
game
still
needed
make you guys.
That is true.
Because I might go broke trying to do this.
But you're blowing the mic out right now.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
$10.
Take it.
Yeah, you can keep it.
Yeah.
Straddle
You played
10.
this last
Straddle
week,
10.
did you?
Okay. And then
Did you?
No, we didn't do that.
Oh, they wouldn't do it? They
We
wouldn't
didn't
agree?
do it. We
Oh.
just didn't. Yeah.
Nobody asked you, maybe.
It's usually like a request thing.
So right now, everyone is down except for Skylar.
Can I get
Who
$3
is
right
up?
first action? Sure. 5-fold.
Yeah, it's nice to flop sets of aces, and make big hands, and get paid.
Or
6 raises.
Isn't
turn
it
a
you have to
flush
show it too if you win?
when your opponent
Yes,
flops.
Yeah, you have to show it.
top
Yeah,
two.
yeah, yeah.
Right? Yeah, not bad.
9 calls.
I don't exactly know the
This
rules of
one
the
up.
game we're playing, but
Okay, so,
Sorry, Vivek
so
raised
see this
one,
red,
I'm
Jack
intrigued
10.
to
see this
be a
Skylar
part of
calling
it.
so this
king.
red button in front of you, everyone's got one. When you win a hand,
Straddle
it
was
takes,
on
you
the
take it
button
away
here.
and you show your winning hand.
Four
Or
players
your
to
hand that you
flop.
won with. And then the last person with the button has to pay everyone $10.
Okay.
So we're trying to prevent tight playing, basically.
Exactly. That's kind of what it is.
Min
It's
flops
a-
the
I
best of it.
am
with ace
okay.
eight.
You don't have to do that with me. 40.
That's gonna bet 40.
Here, we go ahead and throw this to you right now. Ah.
Oh, look at that.
It wasn't
Min
ace.
will get
it
rid of his
wasn't
net
ace,
button
it
first.
wasn't ace.
Lucky, lucky, lucky.
You have to show also.
There's no chance I was losing that game, guys.
Almost did it to you
You
twice.
have to show, and you also have to remember to get rid of your button.
Oh,
They're not
yeah.
going to help you. A couple of weeks ago, we saw a player
Almost
forget to
did it to
throw
you
away his
twice.
You
button
would have
about
done
3
it
or
to me
4
when I was
times.
raising
It cost
the
him
same
quite a bit of
thing.
money.
No, it's the same exact thing.
You just run
The
up the
reason why they
stand.
call it the net game is because you don't want to call it the standard game when no one's standing. So
The
they call
problem
it
is,
the net game
like, our
instead.
cameras, if we stand up, they're not going to see us. All you're going to see is your chest, you know.
Yeah, and no one likes standing. Come on.
Yeah, come on, you know. But it does make the pressure. It makes it kind of, you know, you really
It's
want
like,
to.
oh, well, sit down.
I do like playing this the stand-up game. It is pretty fun having everyone standing up around the table.
Right. Makes it a lot easier to remember, too. You don't have to throw away a
Yeah.
button. You just get to
So
sit
much
down.
pressure.
You
Yeah.
want to sit down.
I don't know what to do.
Come on, Dad. Come on, Dad.
Yeah, you look like an amateur.
I am.
My strategy
I'm scared.
when playing the stand-up game is to blast off.
I like that.
Raise,
I
raise,
lose
raise,
this
raise,
game.
raise.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I have never actually played
You're
this
my
stand-up
child. You will not be losing in
Oh,
that
we gotta
game.
do it.
Oh,
Yeah.
stop. Ah!
I'm down to play it.
This
I've
is
just
gonna
never
be
been
fun.
involved in a table where it was brought up.
They gave you a free under the gun limp.
Makes it more fun.
Lots of players involved in this hand.
gosh.
Everybody trying to
I
get
wish
rid of
I
those
could.
buttons.
Oh, no, it's actually.
It's like way over there,
Oh
pal.
man, sorry, Vivek. We got
Skylar
so
somehow in the
excited
lead
over
here with 4-5, according to the numbers.
And why wouldn't he be?
Vivek with a pair of 6s. That's 25.
Everybody else. I got yours. Yes.
10 of spades on the turn. No help to either player. Vivek now
55.
pretty far ahead here. That's 55. Skylar with an open-ender. But a scary one. 7 gives him a straight, but it makes the board very scary for his hand, so he's really just looking for a deuce here. And he's going to fold.
Oh yeah.
You can revoke your button.
Ooh, Viving very helpful in reminding him to get rid of his button there.
Sorry, button production. $10 shot on the button, guys.
Get a button straddle. From Vivek, $10 button straddle.
First action, Skylar. 7 raised to 30.
Yeah.
Folds. 1.
Skylar's going to raise it up to 30. Mystery hand. King Jack off. Well, folds around to the button.
Yeah, you already got your
Already has
button.
10 in there. He's going to make the call. It was 9 deuces suited.
It's true. Protects us. I appreciate that.
Don't let him bully you like that.
Expect Skylar to bet out on this flop. Ace high flop. He was the pre-flop raiser. And he does bet $35.
Okay.
You tried. I appreciate
He'll
it.
take the pot down and get rid of his button.
Oh, I see. It's probably still good, right?
Okay, that's
No.
good.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah.
That's pretty close.
All right, 2 more buttons gone, looks like.
So if I'm the last one with the button, what happens?
The
You gotta
knit game
pay
definitely does
everyone
change the dynamic.
Okay. I was just asking for a friend. That was
Take one more thing into
We're not playing.
50, now that I'm done. 50.
Oh, I would have to keep on betting, right?
okay.
I literally have nothing.
Mike in the chat says the food
Just defending your
here
button.
at
Your
Champions
straddle.
is top notch. All the players have said, and that is true. All the players have said that.
Yeah, I think people who watch this stream regularly are going to get tired of me talking about the food here, but I've never had a bad meal, and I eat here pretty frequently. So
40.
talk about the food a lot. Connie does a great job, and she just loves to serve the food up. Big smile. Makes it taste even better.
Wow.
Vic raising this one up with ace queen of diamonds.
Queen Jack folds. Everyone's folding. He takes it down.
Pretty big
Easy
raise
on
there with no
cards,
straddle,
man.
making it
100
40
bucks.
to
Oh, that's
go.
it. There you go.
It's a good,
Now
good
you're
feeling.
safe.
Good feeling when you throw
That's
that.
right, that's right,
Yeah.
yeah. I can breathe now.
The full, sir.
Dan, tonight I had
How many are left?
the
3?
New York
3 of us.
strip
All right, this one's Omaha.
with sauteed mushrooms and field cream
That's the only way
salad
I win.
and a glass of
4
wine.
cards.
Well, I hate you. No.
You're out of position.
That sounds awesome. I haven't had the strip yet, but I had the fillet, and it was amazing. I think I'm going to get the strip next time. I'm feeling like a steak.
I like this. New York strip is just my favorite cut. I think it's the best cut of meat.
I'm a ribeye guy myself. We don't have ribeyes here normally, but it would be nice to
where
have
goes
that as a
ribeye?
special some night.
Every now and again,
Dang,
she
one of my
gets
best
some
hands.
ribeyes.
Great.
Yeah.
I like all that fat and marbling.
Yep.
What'd you have?
Yeah.
Ace.
I feel like the
Never mind,
New York
carry on.
strip is the perfect medium.
Yeah. Yeah. I like a strip as well, so I mean, I'm definitely going to give it a try.
With
But,
pineapple.
Yeah,
big fan of
it actually makes it worse.
fatty
Like if
cuts.
you were one of the 2, everybody else gets 3 cards, and you guys are stuck with 2.
All right, Dan. New York strip on me tomorrow night.
All right, I'm in.
Sticking together.
Who
Come
says the
early for
human
that.
city?
Yeah.
I'm good to go for that.
V raising. King 7. Trying to
God
get rid of
darn
that
it.
knit button.
I like the other one's better.
Oh no! There
Patrick.
you go. There you go.
Hating
Don't let
that he
him
had
walk.
king
Don't
five.
let
He
him-
really
don't
wanted
let
to
him
get
for
involved
nothing. Don't
there.
give him for nothing.
Vic with jacks
Can't
just
do it.
limps in.
Your price didn't say.
Got the
Limps.
trash.
I am, actually.
And look at that flop. King high.
That's why you never call with
Sorry.
jacks.
Good news for V.
She's a big girl.
Vic bets out. V just calls. Vic bets 30 this time.
So 65.
V making a raise. Almost a min raise. Vic's going to come along. Looking for a jack only. And he's going to miss that. V trying to decide if she wants to get some more value here. And she does.
I just have a king.
Turnover.
Your king's good.
Big snap call.
Wow! Wow! Wow!
Didn't think you caught that flop?
Wow!
Very nice.
Uncle Ron would not be
It's not
pleased.
good, Dev.
So here we are. So we can split
I made you work for it.
Yeah,
That's right, bro.
when you called, he was like, I got a king, but I can't beat a king.
Timers are getting screwed here.
I usually have beginner's luck, but not this time.
I was afraid you had like king jack or something.
Yeah.
So we owe everybody
that's the
10
first
Why
bucks.
the
pot
jack
of V
card?
We can
is
split it. We can split
Yeah,
it
the jack
now.
card.
Right
Time.
now.
Oh, it's
Make a
chop,
deal.
chop. Everybody, chop.
Can we chop?
You can, but we're not.
I don't think that's gonna honor the game.
No, we want maximum
So
payment.
basically, you can
Max
play
it.
anything now, right? Like,
Well, let's
No,
see.
as long as it's on YouTube, because like as long as the other one doesn't win, you're staying.
so what if we're heads up? It
Then
gets
somebody has to
interesting
do it.
now,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, heads up.
Yeah, one of you has to win. Because like if both of you are full,
Don't
like
they
you're
play
still
for like
in.
stupid amounts, like at Hustler, like 1,000 or
Oh,
something like that?
yeah.
V with another real hand here. Ace,
Oh,
jack,
I've seen more than
diamonds.
that.
Oh, really?
Tell you.
Oh, wow. Not from
Raises
me.
it up to 20.
God, I can't.
Vivek
I'd
coming
rather
in with
lose
suited
than-
jack
than-
9.
See, you're safe. When she folds, you're safe. Yeah, this is
I'd rather lose than look stupid, you know?
Right.
Devin Patrick
look
with the
stupid.
2
No, I'm much
remaining
rather
buttons.
It's overrated.
yeah, it's all right.
Men coming in there with ace 10. We'll have 3 players to the flop. V in the lead with ace jack of diamonds, and the flop comes with 2 diamonds.
Oh, I did not check, sir.
She's going to fire out $25 and take the pot.
It's
So,
what?
ace jack of diamonds.
Oh, good flop. Good flop.
Good flop.
You have to be careful today. I called you an ace 10. I almost 3-bet you. I thought about it for a second.
Okay, you guys got Evan coming in.
Thank
Thank
God.
you, Brandon.
Help me, I don't want to lose this game.
I will see you. Appreciate you guys very much.
Thank you.
I'll see you guys in an hour.
Thank you, Brandon.
Maybe I might not be here.
Dealer change here.
They
Brandon taking
strategically
off,
put the
and
ATM
Evan
right
coming
over
in.
there.
2 of our best dealers. Both great guys as well.
That's going to be a tough vault. We're going to have to cooler him. I'm going to get Jack a little bit.
Ooh, look at that spread with this crappy sticky deck.
Looks like V's got fans watching from all the way up in Canada. A few other players in the
So we can just hold on to
chat
these all
here
night,
talking
huh?
about her.
And then,
He's gonna fold
We cut a
everything.
deal.
I mean,
Yeah.
and then the stream ends and we're like, well,
Listen,
tough luck, kids.
That's okay. We were pounding your blinds.
we are happy for y'all not to win a hand the rest of the night.
Can you imagine if this just changed the whole game for me? And I'm just like,
Oh, it's getting humid. You can feel it.
I know.
I like your chances, Deb, because I haven't won a hand since we got here over
my
an hour.
goodness.
Oh, yeah, you really have. That's gross.
God, I can't do anything with that. I'm known to go on a heater like midstream, you know?
She folds around to Patrick. He gets
I
rid of
kind of
his
just
king
hibernate
high.
for the napping.
Patrick and Dev still holding on to those knit buttons. 3 ways to the flop. Men flopping top pair.
Trying to steal my whites.
That's
I
out
like those
$6.
whites. I only have. Don't bet 7.
Wow.
Men
This is
betting
personal now.
$7. All of Vic's white
Now I'm
chips
on
now
tilt.
in the pot.
What if I just bet my chip away? Like, I'll bet you this chip.
I can't believe I let you draw for 7. You talk to me into it.
It's definitely on a draw for 7, that's for sure.
It's pretty strong. God dang.
Same, I
I
gave you a cheap draw.
fell for it. I fell for it. Well played, sir. Well played, sir.
Men with all the whites.
Go, bro.
It's usually me at a tournament. I'm always the chip leader
Did
with
you-
the anti-chips.
Listen, here's the thing. There's no
chip
reason to lie
leader,
now.
that's
We're never going to lie here.
No
Yeah.
stack.
I had the
Yeah,
gutters,
Yeah, lying
so.
here, you get proven.
Back in the
You
day,
get
the
proven.
Olin Mills or like the glamour shots, you know, like the lights. You know.
This is the first time we've seen here, right?
Yes. Correct.
Well, since it's your first time on the stream, if I lose, you have to pay for this button. That's how it works.
It wasn't in that paper I signed.
Oh, it was on the back
Oh, the
side.
back.
It was on the back. It was on the back.
Fine friend, huh?
Dev wakes up with pocket 9s and raises it up. That's going to put the pressure on Patrick. He's the only other one with a knit button
My
here.
buddy from Dallas.
Oh.
He knows that.
Fold.
Oh, really? What's your buddy's name?
His name is Jeremy.
Get my
Oh,
money
yeah,
ready.
Jeremy, yeah.
You know Jeremy?
Jeremy, he worked. He
Oh, I got a big
before.
hand, I promise. I'll
55.
show you.
Five to
He's
go.
a player,
Oh,
but he
Jeremy.
knows
Big
both.
raise.
Oh, cool. Let's go. Hey,
You gotta
Jeremy.
defend again.
He's never worked.
Do it. It's my first hand. Here
No,
comes my
Jeremy's familiar. I know
warm-up.
exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know him.
Vivek, is he
yeah.
going
Oh,
to
he's
defend with his little
Yes.
suited disconnector? Nope.
He is black.
I know like
yeah.
3 Jeremys in the poker
Patrick.
industry. I totally remember. Oh no.
Oh, thank you, Pat. You are running bad, brother.
Thank you, sir.
Thank Thank
Good thing you're an LSU grad.
You know, Jeremy's great. I play with him all the time.
So wait, do I
really
get a
cool.
percentage since I
Jim's
did
very
that?
He's
Just trying to make money any way
He's a very good
possible.
player.
Yeah, he's like, hey,
He's no scholar, you
I
know.
taught him everything he knows, you know, so
Bunch should be good.
Buzz on me.
he's getting better if he just keeps on, you know, doing what I teach him.
All right, double or nothing. I'm just
We
kidding.
had it one night where we played PLO together for like 7 hours. I was sick. I was down like 400 and I played all night just to get even.
Yeah?
That was a great night for him.
Oh,
He was
I
like-
think I heard that story. I'm pretty sure he told me.
Yeah, it's probably. I think he said it's like one of his biggest wins.
Yeah, he spoke highly of y'all. So.
Oh, thank you. That's
Yeah.
nice.
Oh, that's sweet.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, he's a great guy.
I can spare $3.
Tell him not to tell my wife we're playing. We're fishing, Jeremy. We're fishing.
Dev limps in with ace 4.
At Lake Champion or
Offsuit.
what?
Little heat check.
Jeez.
V raising it up. Ace king. Makes it 20 to go. Vic calls. King 10.
You wanna play it again?
Small blind.
Yeah, I'll play it again.
You know what? Pat wants to
That's all my freaking $10 man.
Hour and a
Are
half.
you guys okay for it?
Heads
I'm
up
Play
to
due
the
to win
again?
a hand.
Yeah.
Play again? You play again?
Yeah.
Shut up. All right, we're all in. We're
Do you want to
gonna
just stand or?
No, let's not stand.
No, I'm not
I'm
standing.
a larger person.
Vic opening an, or
No, the
flopping an
problem is
open
when we
ender.
stand, the cameras don't get us.
No, no. What I'm
He's
saying
still in the
is,
lead
you want to do
for
this?
V.
Oh, 10?
25, yeah.
Oh, you want to
Vic
do
fires out 20. Gets it
Actually, I
called.
don't care. I'll do it for 25. I'm not losing this game. There's zero chance of me losing this game. So I'll do it for almost
Oh,
any amount.
Turns the straight and checks it. Gonna let V fire into him. She bets 35. You check raise here, or do you wait for the river?
He
Thank you
calls.
for the 9.
Just calls.
Yeah, you gotta
Save
pay.
me.
You won.
Total brick.
Or you didn't
I
lose.
know. How do you get 50% my winnings? Which is
Vic has
fair.
the absolute
Thank
nuts.
you. Take that deal anytime.
Interesting to lead out now.
I have
That's 110, and he's gonna get paid.
Uh-oh.
He's nuts. Yeah, you can call it. I can't believe you called it. Oh, yeah, girl.
Bad
Dan,
news.
do you check that?
What do you mean I can't follow that?
I mean, if you
you're
check,
right. It's not a bad call.
I feel like if you check the turn and she bets, then you might be able to check the river. The river really didn't change anything.
Check,
So
call,
I'd probably
turn.
try to check raise there, but I'm a bad poker player.
I'm also a bad poker player who would check raise the river there.
Check back the river.
I've always been told that you have to bet your own hand on the river, but the way that hand played out, I feel like you could check one more
You're doing
time.
what, 10 or 25?
I wonder if Kimmy or Hayden has something to say about that if they're listening.
My stack would diminish.
I would definitely do it, but I would go for
I don't know.
I'm still here in
actually
a
good
couple
poker
hours. I'll do 24.
I was just the button, so yeah, that's it, yeah.
Texas Kim or Hayden Fortini in chat. Would you have checked that river?
Uh-oh.
The Nick game is back on. Patrick and Vic both limping in.
What you bet on fault? On that ace king? I know you're open.
I didn't
Limps
know.
around to the small blind here.
No, on the pre-flop, on the pre-flop.
Oh, 15.
Skylar's going to punish the limpers, making it 30
No,
with
no.
queen 10 suited.
It's funny,
You
it's funny.
didn't want to check raise the flop? Oh,
Check raise the flop.
what was
Kimmy
it?
says,
I'm button.
Okay, yeah.
He let half.
forget the river. You should have checked raise the turn.
That's what I was thinking, but if you don't do that, then you have to check. I would say
I
you
know,
have
that's
to
what I'm
check.
asking you. I did not, I had
river
no
and
idea what
try
the
to-
answer was.
try to
That's
get your
what I'm
raise in
asking.
there.
No, I
You
didn't.
saw it and you
No, I
just
didn't.
didn't
I was very surprised that he didn't raise on
I thought you
that.
were giving a poker
turn.
lesson.
No, I was just curious. I was
listening. I was
curious.
like,
No lessons with the table. No lessons with the
No,
table.
he asked, like, would you
I was just
raise?
curious.
Heads up to the flop. Vic flops a pair of sevens. Skylar with a gut shot.
No, I didn't mean anything by it.
Skylar betting out 25. Gets called. Four of spades gives Vic a flush draw to go along with his pair.
Back to even.
That's fine. You're
Yeah.
playing good. Yeah,
Took the aggressive route with that king.
got lucky.
Takes
Let's
time,
go
man, you
play.
can
Yeah, I like that. I
call.
like that.
Yeah.
Good luck, I'll let
Skylar
you
Wow,
back
really
to
taking this
85
button
and
game seriously, huh?
jams it all in.
Or is that not what
First
this
all
is?
Everyone
in
wants
of the night.
$10.
I'm so confused. I see. Okay.
It's not the 10, it's the saving 60.
Skylar with just a gut shot here. But Vic with only $255.
Looks like ace seven of hearts, man. All right, I'll see it anyway.
Vic lays it down, or Skylar lays it down rather. Vic's gonna
King seven.
Spades. Very good.
Nice hand,
Very
nice
good.
win the hand and get rid of his button.
Get that away from me.
We can still look at it.
Already? He's gonna hit the Red Bull right now? Want some vodka with it?
I gotta start moving
They
these
got-
chips
they got
around.
vodka
I need to
here.
build a castle. I'm jealous. Look.
Let me tell you.
Sweet.
One time.
$10 straddle on the button.
Oh man.
Get it changed from?
Yes, sir.
Did you fold? What happened? Oh no.
Thanks.
We had a show, right? What did you show?
King 7 spades. He picked up, he got flush, left flush draw the pair.
Oh, forget.
Hurry up and talk, Dan. James D is shutting
like
up
a
and
king
paying
seven
attention
target.
to our commentary.
Oh, well, we have to say something very important then. We're just waiting to see what these cards are.
The heat is
Dr.
on.
Dev.
Cammy was
In
in
the small blind, we have a straddle on the button here. Dev's going to raise it up.
Oh yeah, I flopped a set of nines and then
Queen
he turned a set
Jack's
of queens.
offsuit makes it $20 to go.
Was that a tournament? Or?
No, that was his friend Jeremy. We were playing one team,
Oh.
and I flopped a set of nines, jammed, and he calls with queens, and he hits the queen on the turn instead of a set.
Vivek
Pretty sick.
is not going anywhere.
That's
He's
crazy.
moved out to 80.
Because it was funny
Ace
because
jack off, and he's in good shape.
He said on the turn, I said I got a set. He's like, me too. I was like,
I'm never ahead when I have
Let me
ace
see here.
jack.
What's in there? $10.
Vivek.
What are you trying to do to me here?
Vivek is ahead.
Let's see here.
Vivek, aren't you running for president? No.
You like your hand that much, huh?
Dr. Dev's a fairly careful player from what I can tell.
Yeah. Exercising
Nice. I like it
caution
too.
with the queen jack. It's out of there. She gets to see that she was way behind, so that makes a player feel good, I would imagine. As you were saying earlier, they have to show to get rid of that button, so he shows his ace jack.
Good raise, good raise.
Pat, do you get to see a lot of LSU games?
I try to go to 3 or 4 years.
That's pretty cool. I mean, that's the nice thing about those universities where you have a lot of. those
Dr.
big
Dev
games.
with the straddle on the button this
I
time.
really don't know.
$10
I don't-
straddle.
I like college football, but I don't have. I went to UNT, so we had a crappy team. They're better now,
Yeah.
but they were crappy at the time, so it's never.
Patrick
pull
with
for
my
them, I
favorite
guess,
hand,
but-
7-4 diamonds, playing it all wrong, folding.
I'm taking this game seriously. Look, I had to gain control here.
I got a player.
Somebody come on.
Thank you so much.
I would give you some air.
Yeah, thank you.
V with ace king just calls.
I don't mind being close to that. Sorry.
Pardon me, raises
Man,
to
right when I'm
35.
trying to get rid of this thing. You have one too, eh?
Dev
Shoot. It's my moment of
pretending
truth.
like she hates the raise. She's got pocket aces. Straddled on the button.
All right, raise.
you say all that and
Makes
bump
it
it up.
100.
Yeah, because I already put those out there, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah, I call.
2 behind.
V calling. V heads up to the flop this time. Dev with aces on the button. V ace king off. We have a new player coming in to C2. Couple of jacks and a 6 on the flop. Dev with the ace of hearts. V with the king of hearts. There are 2 hearts on the board. how
There
much
you go.
Dev is going to bet into this $200 pot. Pot size bet, basically. 200 into 214. V with only about 400 chips behind. Be pretty much pot committed if she makes this call. She lets it go.
Nope.
Yeah, show.
It should be.
Dev has to show her aces.
Yeah.
I know you had a big hand.
We're down to 3.
This is 1,000.
Sorry. You knew she had a monster.
I know she don't want to. But I can't fold for you. At least I don't think so.
I didn't know if you had a flush draw or something. I didn't really
Oh, yeah.
want
You
you
got
to
it up there.
go anywhere.
So if I don't have jacks.
Yeah. That's really the hand.
That's the only hand that I probably got you there.
I didn't want you to have some
2-6.
amazing flush draw. You still had a couple cards there.
Ace is moving rusty today, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
Action folding around to the blinds.
I guess I didn't think you were gonna fold on it.
Vic with the suited king. Min raises it up with fives. We'll have two players to the flop here. Fives still in the lead for Min. Vic bets $20. Sorry, Min bets $20 and Vic calls.
I check.
Both players check the 10 of spades on the turn,
2-5.
and those fives are going to hold up.
Yes.
620.
For 1,000. Closer to 6.
620.
620. So, 6 folds. 7 folds. 9 folds. 10 folds. 2 raises to 20. 3 folds.
Drake coming in with 10-8
So he doesn't get to
suited.
use it again, right?
Sure, we can let him buy in.
Playing
Now
his
seems like a
first
good
half.
time.
Raises to 65.
V waking up with pocket sevens, raises it to 65.
There you go.
Ooh, I had 2 over.
So, Scott.
And V's going to take this one down.
You're missing a vital piece of information. We're playing the mid game.
I don't even know what that means.
You know the stand-up game?
He's never been
Yeah.
called a
It's the
nit
same
before.
thing. It's the same thing.
He's never been called that before.
What is this word?
It's the same thing as the stand-up game. Same exact thing. You just get a button instead of standing up.
That's a great poker stars hat.
It's Joker,
Joker
Stars.
Joker
Stars.
as well. Yeah.
Thank you.
That's a good Joker stars hat too.
It's the color of the Joker.
Yeah, that's cool.
Take your big button.
$10 show.
Min straddling for 10 on the button this time.
And then closer to 14.
So you do $10 show.
Oh, sorry.
Vivek coming in with a suited king. Skylar with a suited queen also makes the call. Patrick with jacks just calls. Letting Drake in. Jack 7 suited. So we're going to have 6 players seeing the flop here. Flop comes 10 high with a couple of clubs.
Okay, thank you.
Patrick in the lead with the trash hand. Pocket jacks. About 200 into the $60 pot.
You deserve it, sir.
There you go.
All right.
Well done.
First pot, first pot, first pot. Yes.
Patrick's first pot of the night.
Only took an hour and a half.
I know. Oh.
And you're gonna get $10.
You're almost even.
Wish.
I'd give some Mariner.
Who's left?
Nice. Pat.
You.
Did I lose?
Oh, did he lose? Did Skylar lose?
Say again.
I lost.
Oh.
Oh, yes. Hey, oh, Skylar.
You outed yourself.
No one knows.
Lost the net game this
Where's
time.
some
Gonna pay
Skylar?
everybody
Surely
$10.
Skylar want a pot.
I know this.
Should've just flicked it away.
Drake, you don't get me.
Nope.
There you go, Pat.
You can throw me 10 if you want to, though, just to be nice.
I can't believe what. Wow.
Give it another.
Should pay you 10 for showing up late. Yeah, just saying.
It's true.
What'd you call it last week? Late for class?
Yeah, it's late for class. What's up with that? Some kind of angle or something? Casually late.
You know, Jeremy, I
Patrick
lost the
with big
Knicks
slick
game.
this
I
time.
lost the Knicks.
It's all Jeremy.
Raises it to $30.
So, Jeremy, you come down here. I got a
Big
hookup. You
raises,
can play
no
on the
straddle
screen,
on.
Jeremy.
Yeah, we should get like a
Vivek with
sash.
queens.
When you lose, you have to wear it. So it's like I'm a knit. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Kind of like a bachelorette. Don't
Like
you
a big
know?
A, like a
Skylar
scarlet
coming in
letter.
with suit connectors.
Just like a, yeah.
Patrick just calls. 3 players to the flop. Vivek with queens. And look at this flop. Skylar flopping an open ender with a pair. Vivek still with the best hand with queens. Patrick with big slick. Vivek, or sorry. Yeah, Vivek bets out $55. Skylar calls. Patrick laying it down. Wise choice. Deuce of spades on the turn. Gives a flush draw to Skylar as well. Vivek bets 55 again.
Brandon, can you get service, please?
About a quarter of the pot on the bet. Skylar's going to raise it up. Makes it 180.
He's mad he lost the bet game.
Vivek makes the call.
You're right, 180. Trade me that for red.
Just one red.
Man, what does that all mean?
River
You can
card,
do it.
7 of clubs. Skylar makes his straight. 650 in the pot now.
No, I'm good.
How much does he bet?
Get a little dusty there, Dad.
I'm like, under these lights, I'm like, my God, what kind of
I'm surprised
Dryer.
you can't even wear that hoodie.
Softener.
It's so,
Yeah.
so humid in
everyone here's got
here. Yeah, I guess so.
I'm barely closed. I'm
$410.
more of us wearing our poker funeral outfits.
$435, pardon me.
It's slimming. It's slimming.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's why I do it.
2/3 of the pot.
Did you put this out on your social media?
Mhm.
Okay.
Is that bad?
No, just tell the cousins not to let yeah. Mom know.
Why?
Dangerous
mother,
board
my
for
mother.
queens.
She's fine. My mother's safe. My mother will not know. Your mother I'm worried about. We're fishing. We're fishing.
That's right.
Well, according to my
We're on a summer,
we're on a boat right now.
a summer relationship strengthening.
Vivek lays it down.
Nice hand too.
Nice little pot for Skylar.
Strip? I don't know.
No way this strips. It's like a soft white. That's good.
You got 2 pair?
4
Pair. Your quads. You folded quads.
Just go look on your phone about half an hour.
No,
Yeah,
no,
that's it.
can't do that.
Or tomorrow.
2 aces to 20.
Drake raising it up to 20 with ace jack offsuit. Min coming in with jack 9. V also calling. King queen off. We'll have 3 players to the flop.
3 players.
King high flop. King queen's gonna flop the best of it for V. Action checks around to her and she's gonna make a bet. That's 25. She's gonna take the pot right now.
I call it bullshit. I guess you didn't. This game's match the stack, right?
Yeah. It's 1 through 9 stack.
What's the cap to start the game?
We have a $6 straddle on this time.
Are you from Austin?
No, from
Dallas.
Dallas? Oh, is that where?
This
Is that?
is where that's where Shuffle 2.
Oh, okay. I was
Shuffle 512 is Austin.
Oh, same owners.
Yeah, same owners. Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, I used to work. I used to deal at you know that you hear about what happened to Poker House?
Dallas.
I used to deal there, and then I moved to Shuffle.
Just got shut down like 2 weeks ago,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. 2, 3 weeks.
That's a shame.
Yeah, it's a good room.
It was a good room.
Yeah, hopefully that's not a trend.
No, I don't think so.
Nah.
I don't really know what's
You're in
happening
Houston
in
here, you're
Dallas.
safe. Nothing's after the crap I've seen, they're not shutting anybody down, they're not shutting anybody down.
There's too many card rooms down here.
Yeah. We were just going to Walmart and we went to the Academy to get our fishing license and like just drive around, we saw 5 rooms. Like Legends and
Within like
yeah.
3 mile
And then we
radius.
saw the river and then Prime. Like just boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it was like,
I think we're safe here.
Dr.
The
Dev
mayor was
straddling
here
the
at
button this
grand
time.
opening.
$10
that's
on the
awesome.
button.
That's awesome.
it would be nice to beat a politician in this game though. Wouldn't it? It would be nice.
Action folds around to Vivek. He
Sylvester
makes it
Turner? Who's the
$30
mayor?
for Jack
Is it
9
Sylvester
suited.
Turner? No, it's
Cut off.
I should know that. I live here.
Dev is going to call. She's got ace 6 suited, and V coming in also with king 6 suited. 3 players to the flop.
Gorgeous room here, man.
Dev and V
It's
both
good thing
flopping a
Hicks is proud of
6,
this
bottom pair. But Vivek taking the lead
staying
now
in?
with Jack
Yeah, we're
9,
staying.
flops top pair.
Rooms are nice.
They're nice, yeah. We're having a good time.
You bet $30. Dr. Dev coming in. She's got a backdoor nut flush draw with her pair. V calls as well.
Thank you.
Five of spades is a brick for everybody, but it makes the board look pretty scary. You need 7 for a straight now. Vivek's not afraid. You bet $80. $55. My reads are bad. Dev getting out of the way. I'll leave this one for V. She's going to let it go as well.
What's your name, sir?
I'm Drake.
Drake? Min.
Min, nice to meet you.
My daughter, V.
I'm V. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Dev, you're from Austin?
No.
You play there?
Yeah, I played there. Mhm.
Did you play the Bill Perkins Ladies event last month?
I didn't. I played the monster stack there.
Oh, that's cool.
A few times.
I tell you what, they don't mess around tournaments there. You jump out of
know.
tournament,
Yeah, they're pretty
automatic
strict.
penalty.
Yeah.
They write time,
Yeah.
date, you know,
Yeah.
name,
That'd be crazy.
Poker.
no warning.
Yeah.
It's like poker detention. Yeah,
Yeah.
you get to sit out and all that. I had to sit out in orbit.
Really?
You shouldn't have
During a
slapped that dealer.
It was.
Anastasia?
What's the story? What'd you do?
Yeah, we want to hear why you got to poker jail. Tough
It
guy.
actually worked out for me because it was right on the
Oh, Anastasia.
cutoff for day 2. So I sat out and everyone else battled and it worked
Oh,
out.
Best
wow.
dealer there. You play there, obviously.
Skylar
Not
opened
yet,
this
but
one
I've
up.
watched
King
the
Queen
stream.
suited, $20 to go.
She's a fan favorite. She's no Evan, you know.
Nick's going to take a look from the big blind with 9-7 suited. Her heads up.
We have Drake in the house.
Yes.
Skylar turns the best hand. No card. Can help big.
I'll tell you what's weird at the lodge. If you
Gonna
play
take it
cash
down.
there, you can't straddle the button. They put checks on there for,
The dealer, yeah, that's pretty cool.
yeah, but they said it stimulates action. I don't see how it stimulates action.
Oh, really?
You've seen that before?
Yeah, I've seen where they put a dollar and then it passes a dollar when the button
well,
was.
the-
Yeah,
Forgetting
but
the
if you
button a
want to
couple
tip him or her, you just give it
Forgetting
to
the
them.
button a
And
couple
the problem
times.
is, they leave the box, they don't get it. So it's gonna sit there for,
I've always thought that was really stupid.
that I'm not the only one, right? Okay.
I thought I was the only one.
They were arguing with me. They're like, no, dude, it stimulates action. I'm like, how?
I mean, it's just. Yeah, I always thought like if you want to give the dealer money, just give the dealer money.
Right, thank you, thank you.
Why we have?
That's
It's almost like teasing them like a little bit.
Yeah, just
So
like
it's
me.
like kind of
But at the
disrespectful.
same time, like, it should get
It's like
to-
Well, you're a
dangling.
dealer,
Like,
you tell it.
but the key
What
is
would you
this.
prefer?
I
What
like
would you
it. Well,
prefer?
I think you should still tip, but
No,
I think,
obviously,
I think if
obviously.
you're gonna do that, you should still tip. It's just a fun prop bet. Like
Yeah.
I think it's just a fun.
It's just a little extra.
Because it doesn't guarantee that a dealer gets it in a down, so you should still tip them. Because like they.
And
can-
people
yeah.
do. People always
Yeah,
tip. Man.
exactly.
It's not like they
I think
don't
it's a
tip.
fun bet because they.
I think it's a fun bet. I mean,
Yeah, but you should still tip for sure.
Anything you like say after a while, things get boring.
I don't think it's
So-
I don't think it's a good excuse to like, oh, he's gonna get this, so let's not tip. But there's no guarantee that he'll get it, so you should still tip him for the down.
Yeah, we're all for dealer tipping. We're all
Multi-way
fans.
pot here.
Check.
We have consensus at the table about one
Honestly,
thing.
dealing these streams
That
is
you
rough.
tip the dealers.
It's a lot more work. yeah.
Love to
It's a
hear
lot
it.
more work. It's a lot more. You gotta send more information. The cards are
Occasional
harder to
dealer
manipulate.
myself. I agree.
So you saying at the lodge they do that every
Patrick
time?
with an
Oh,
open
sorry,
ender.
right hand.
No, no,
Pair
no.
of sixes for Dev.
Check.
Dev
Patrick
checks.
improves to top pair and an open ender.
And he's going to bet 75. Pot size bet.
So they do that every time at the lodge?
Take it down.
I've been 3 or 4 every time.
Really? So that's
I'll
like
tell you
your-
something
that's-
else weird. The first time there, you know, you have the Omaha button.
Yeah.
that Some kid gets it. I sit at the table. They're like, "What game you want?" He says, "Pineapple." So I didn't know what pineapple.
Oh, you don't know what pineapple is?
Well, now I know
Yeah.
now.
He knows now, yeah,
Worse than Omaha.
Look at the V pips.
So they let you choose. So they let the button choose the game.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Min
I
ahead
just
of the
came back
pack.
from Denver.
Is that for the
At
orbit?
Blackhawk, I was
Skylar
playing
ahead of the
Blackhawk.
pack when it comes to
I used to live there.
winning
Did
chips.
you okay? So you know. So there, you straddle the button. I'm used to action open up under small
Under the gun,
blind.
or small gun.
Over there, it's under the
Ahead of
guns.
the pack.
Throwing out a turn.
That's an understatement.
That's we have that Dallas straddle at Poker House.
Yeah.
So
It's such a
strong.
strong straddle.
It's actually the best.
Everybody's
round.
struggling
technically,
except
it
for
best
him.
straddle? What it was
10
is
on the
if you
button
put
again
$5
this
on the
time.
button, you get ultimate last action.
$10 straddle on the
Ultimate
Which is
last
probably best, right?
Yeah.
Well, best
you,
for the
but not
for
good
whoever's on the button.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Talk about
It's
generating
so
action,
strong
yeah.
because you watch all the action happen around you and you get ultimate last action. It's such a strong straddle.
840.
2 raises for 35. 3 folds.
Drake's going to make a raise here with 7-5. Makes it 35 to go.
6 calls for the
Vivek going to take a look at the flop with Jack 10 offsuit.
Yep.
And flop 2 pair.
That's 40.
And a donka bet right out there, 40 bucks. See if Drake makes a move. Nope.
Straddle 10.
$10 straddle on the button.
You know what that means?
Just trying to go home.
Come to mama.
With the sign, or who it belongs to.
Where did you play in Blackhawk?
Whenever I lived there, the Monarch wasn't built yet.
Oh, okay. That's
So,
right.
right. I
Bally's.
played like the opening of the Monarch, but no, mostly, and it wasn't Bally's back then, it was Golden Gates.
They played spread, right? Back in the day?
Yeah.
Yeah. And now it's revenue no limit, but they had spread limits for a while where you only get like 1 to 100. That's all you could do.
Yeah, the tournaments were really good though, because
Min
That's how they went
straddling the
around
button
it,
this
right?
time.
Good God.
6 calls.
2003, I moved to Fort Lauderdale. Never played poker. When Seminole first opened, Hard Rock, 1-2, limit, max buying $100.
2 points.
Now look at it.
Yeah, no, they're huge now.
Vivek, Drake, and Vic all limping in. Min's going to raise it to 50 with King 4.
Tell you what, it's a fucking beating to get to it. From downtown where I stayed.
Vic's going to see the flop
$100
with his
Uber, and you can't
sixes.
get an
He's
Uber
also
I've got it
in the
snowed in
lead.
up there. Try that. Where you can't even leave.
There's nothing around there. Like,
You don't love to see 2 overs, but it doesn't stop him from leading
there's nothing like this, man.
on the flop.
No. It can be really good on the weekends.
Not the best flop for King 4, so
Especially during like
Vic's
a
gonna
tournament
take it down.
series.
It's funny, I was in Vegas last week. I normally play 1-3 in Texas. I played 2-5 at RN. Saw the first table open. I go to the window buying 2K. They say, no, sir, 1,500 max.
Oh, wow.
And a what limit?
2-5.
This was RN 2-5 last week.
Yeah.
And it was the most boring game.
Yeah, like you open like you open 15. They're like, oh my God, why's that so big? And they all fall.
It really makes you appreciate what we have
It's
here.
a lot more fun. You know?
Texas players lamenting how boring poker is everywhere else in the country.
That's true.
Houston's the
why
best.
would you go anywhere else? You're already in the
And I
best
tell you,
place.
I don't think they respect Texas players, man. They think it's just Wild West down here, and
You know what?
Sometimes it is.
well,
I don't blame them. Actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
What, easy decision?
I mean, they all are. Except for 2.
Except for those 2 big aces.
15.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about those.
Yeah. You're lucky I had big slick there. An ace on the board, you get all my money.
The Duke
Well, I
of
got a
Poker,
bunch of
James
them,
Duke,
but yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, you gotta give her.
bidding us
you know,
all
you gotta-
I know.
a good night.
Got a monster.
Can't wait to see you soon, buddy.
I was trying to guise it under this
Vivek
button
3-betting
thing.
this
Like,
one
oh,
with
I just
pocket
don't want to have it
nines.
anymore.
That's 40, right? I wouldn't play
Patrick
too
with
much.
sixes
got me.
comes in, and Min with
I was
ace
surprised
deuce.
y'all didn't play that
Also
last
looking at
week.
the flop.
For the net game?
Min was the original
never
raiser.
I don't know any cool party
It's such a fun
games.
game.
I was never invited
Patrick
to
flops
cool
a set.
Poker parties.
poker parties. Yeah.
Well, you know,
Patrick
you're
flops.
welcome. You're welcome now.
You're
You're
a
welcome
You're a
now.
sad
beast.
poker nerd.
Yeah, yeah,
You're
yeah.
welcome now.
Barely got invited. They're like, wear a costume. I was like, oh, okay.
Vivek
sure.
bets out here.
You're the one dressed.
They
I
throw
was
chips
like,
at you.
Costume poker party.
Patrick
Wearing some
You gotta make it 80.
You gotta make it
Min
80.
raises
ridiculous
to
math.
80.
You can do that? I'm scared.
Get rid of Min there.
You played last week, didn't you? It was a 3 on.
That Bryce guy's in a lot of hands.
Vivek gonna
Bryce
stick around
always
with
plays
his
a lot of
nines. Ace of diamonds.
Wasn't
On the
it a deep
turn,
hit,
no
like
help to
80?
either player.
70 something.
When I looked at halfway through, it was 70.
Seemed like it was playing. He was
Vivek's gonna
playing
fire out here,
It's usually like
hoping that
9.
ace is gonna scare Patrick, but he's gonna get bad news.
Yeah, I
Play
think
the
you playing
5-10
this true.
next time.
So true.
Raise. You play the 5-10 the next time.
Patrick's trying to figure out how to get all those chips in the middle.
Kind of tight. It was kind of
Pretty
nitty.
tight.
45.
Well, he's gonna get almost all of them in.
We had Lucky Tony in the mix.
This bet right here
245?
Yep.
makes it 245 total.
Thank you.
They texted me and said, I don't know if we're gonna have it.
Vivek's gonna get out of
tomorrow,
there.
because a lot of those guys are in
I think
Vegas.
it's a little too big.
Might just be 1-3 like this again tomorrow night.
I think you click back. If you're worried about spades, maybe you
God, I got no stupid trouble with 10 ace deuce. But yeah, ace
make it a little bit bigger.
Yeah, that's kind of a tough spot there with a small stack like that too. It's a weird bet sizing.
If you're going to do that, I think you just get it all in.
Right. Jam there or just call and hope that he bets again on the river and you can jam the river. 10 on the button.
Good God. It's like,
I love watching Dove react to your card.
ugh.
1-3 game, playing pretty big.
40.
$10 button straddle almost every hand.
I just want to play.
You can?
We can put the stand-up game.
I try. I played
raising it
2
up
hands that I would never
9-10
play otherwise,
suited.
and then
Vivek coming in with a
figured
suited
out why a
queen.
little bit later.
No believers.
It's all right. They shouldn't believe me. I don't blame them.
Patrick also coming along.
Suited king,
We'll have 4 players to the flop.
suited queen, suited kings. No one's going anywhere.
Sounds like they're having more fun than us.
We got to stay open. Let's go invite one.
Yeah.
Coolest one of the
Who's the
bunch.
loudest guy over there? Let's go.
Yeah.
Send an ambassador out there.
2, 3,
The
4.
stream room, here's our 1-3 table down the hall. Rather boisterous, always a good time.
40.
Plenty of poker action at Champions Club. If you're tired of watching poker, you can come down and play some poker.
Have a killer meal. Gotta come try the food, at a minimum.
Yeah, food is great. Bar is great, like you said. Plenty of great options if you're
No quitters in this
into
group.
liquor. We've got high-end, top-shelf stuff.
Dan, we kind of lost our minds starting midnight 6:17. We give away $50 every 15 minutes, midnight to 4 p.m.
That is insane.
High hand promotion, no qualifier. pair of twos is the highest hand in that 15 minutes, it's going to take down 50 bucks.
For sure. Got
Is
it.
this for Holdem only, I imagine?
Yep.
That's going to be quite the experiment.
Show it.
No.
You played in a tournament,
You have to watch the show.
you show your receipt, and you take down a high hand, you
You'll
get
know
paid
in,
double.
like, after like what, 6 hours?
Wow.
So come down and play a tournament, then play some cash.
And get $100 every 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, Hayden.
Well, I'm not much of a tournament player, but maybe I'll start playing tournaments.
$6 show under the gun.
I have been loving the cash games here, though. I've played with a few of the players that are playing tonight, actually, in the cash games over the last few weeks. Sometimes I come down here on my days off just to sit in these comfortable chairs. $6 straddle under the gun, and Min wakes up with 2 red aces.
20.
Make it $20 to go. Vivek coming in with a suited queen. Loves those suited cards. I don't think I've seen him fold one yet. Skylar
With the trash.
with the trash on the button, makes it 85.
He's going to hate to see that what he's up against here.
Yeah, Min's loving this raise.
Double checks.
You missed her.
See what suits he has.
He's going to 4-bet.
Oh, you've got to when you got another
Raise.
player in there. You
Yeah,
want to be
there you
heads
go.
up, right?
245.
245 now is the bet.
Not too aggressive. 2.5 times a 3-bet.
Vivek wisely gets out of there. Skylar has been running really hot. The only winner at the table right now.
Dan, is this the first 4-bet of the night?
It's the first one I can remember off the top of my head. I've seen lots of 3-betting. I think this is the first
Yeah.
4-bet.
What do you have?
I don't remember.
No? Nothing here?
That's okay. I used to remember when I was a kid, when I was playing, looking at cards, I started thinking the hands of, can they read my mind? Can they read my mind?
Too much talking.
I
He's
guess
out of
it's
there.
possible.
He's out, yeah.
That's it.
Did you say what do you have or how much?
He said, what do you have?
Yeah.
Oh. Both good questions.
How much I had, you can see.
And he dodged both.
Yeah.
$6 show under
Throw
the
those jacks right in the trash.
2 red aces.
Right in the trash.
Right?
No reason to lie.
You got aces?
He said 2 red aces.
I folded 2 blackjacks.
Yeah, of course. Jacks are weak there for a 3-bet. I was hoping you had queens or kings.
Nice, man.
Scott Utney in the chat saying all he has to say about us here at Champions is if you care about customer service, every employee from housekeeping
They
to
can't
PM
call
has
me
made
with
him
three-
feel like a
two
valued
jacks.
guest. Thanks for that, Scott. We appreciate that. We do try our best
Cool.
to
Rejected.
do just that here.
Put your straddle
We have
Trying to
the
summon
best
the
crew I've ever worked
poker
with
gods.
right here at Champions.
Big said no.
Put together a
nay.
stellar team.
We used
Yes,
to have this one
that's
Thank
right,
you.
Dan.
on the
We
street.
are unwavering.
And
You're welcome.
they would ask him what he had.
commitment to
He, even though it's on street, he'd lie. He just would
customer service
no
to
matter
our
what, he would lie. You know, it's like, they're going to find out.
Right?
That's fun though.
Yeah, it's just hilarious. Every time, like the commentator goes, why is he lying? What makes no sense?
One check, 2 checks, 3 check.
No one has an ace.
6 players in the hand. Nobody gets anything. Checks around. 10s and
Vivek's
5s
got
now for Vivek.
2 pair.
Yeah. Turns it.
6 cards, 7 cards.
And it's Vic who bets. Vivek just calling with 10-5.
2 folds.
The only other person with a piece is Drake, who's 0% to win. It's out of there.
Patrick calling with his gut shot. Ace comes on the river, counterfeiting the 2 pair. Patrick bets out.
That would have been a good flop and turn, really.
Wow, and Vivek makes the call.
Nah, good call.
Very good call.
Sir, it's 3 pair.
It's 3 pairs, sir.
And you need to be accurate. You know, this is we're on TV, we're on YouTube. There's dozens of people watching. You know? Could be as much as 40.
Patrick having a rough night. He didn't win a hand for almost an hour, and then overbet the couple of hands that he did have.
Yeah, I saw that last week.
Now gets caught with his hand in the cookie jar.
Did you understate how popular you are?
I have no idea what they're talking
She's
about.
definitely a stream favorite in the chat.
Would you call yourself an influencer?
She's over here playing the poker nerd.
She's too tight to be that good. I mean,
Yeah,
she's her
that's
V pairs
ridiculous.
like 12%. I mean, she's
I
showing
don't know what
aces
you're
and then
talking
I'm like,
Yeah,
come on, Dad, mix it up a little bit. Mix it
I'm
up a little
trying.
bit.
I'm trying. Take it. I gotta finish this Red Bull, I think, is what happened.
Yeah,
Red Bull.
service, bring her 2 more.
Yeah.
Put a little vodka in it, at least.
Y'all can see the hands I'm getting versus.
If I watch and I see some 9-10 of hearts or 7-6 of spades, I'll be very disappointed.
Do it. I want you to watch this, and then I want you to feel sorry
Round of the
for
blinds
me.
here. Drake raising it up to $11 with King Jack off. He's going to get a call from Vic with a suited 9.
I'm just kidding.
He's going to flop a king. Bet and take it.
It's funny, at Horseshoe in Vegas last week, you can't chop small big blind.
Oh, they're just like,
It's a good rule.
yeah,
They said people were taking
Makes
advantage
it
of
more
the.
fun. Yeah.
that and they want the rake.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how's that an
Some
advantage?
casinos just take the blinds, like the rake right away.
There's like
In LA, I think.
yeah, some of them they take the little blind where they're like portion of the little blind no matter what.
That really prevents chopping there.
Like, what are you gonna chop?
Yeah, something
exactly.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. But they do want their rake.
Like, can you play it out on stream for 15, 20?
They prefer you not, but they're not going to stop us. It's still our game. You know what I'm talking about? It's still we're still the ones playing.
Put money in it just for
Yeah.
Corona, please?
They're not going to stop us. There's some guy from production that's going to run out and say, no.
Skylar waking up with
That would be
queens.
funny.
No.
Make it 20 to go. Patrick with kings. 3 bets to $60. Folds back around to Skylar. He's able to get away from those jacks a few hands ago. What's going to happen
Yeah,
here
were you
with
a
these
doctor?
queens?
I
How did you know that?
Watching
Calls.
the stream.
What kind of doctor? Poker doctor?
Oh, queen right in the window.
Doctor, if I'm not doing so well,
High flop.
failing all my courses.
That ace might
Patience
save
9,
Patrick
Doctor.
some money.
You're a
degree
beat
at the
doctor,
University
like
of
Dr.
Vegas.
Dre.
Like Dr. Dre?
Yeah, you're a beat
Skylar
doctor.
wisely
Where'd you go to medical
shoves
school?
Patrick bet this one.
UT.
Nice.
Which one?
Oh,
Gets
Austin.
$50
No,
out of it.
UT Houston. That was before
Check
UT
raise
Austin
to
had a med school.
125. Small check raise.
sensible.
Trying to
My
keep
sister
him in.
went to
Which he
UT.
does.
Yeah? Yeah, I went to UT Houston back in the days of Dr. Red Duke.
Okay.
I remember him.
Yeah.
Passed away not too long ago, right? Or
9 of clubs on the
it's
turn.
been a while.
A little bit, yeah, but those were the good old days.
He was a cardiologist, right? Was he?
No, trauma surgery.
Oh, trauma.
Skylar goes all in. Patrick only has 224 behind.
Wow. What he did
600
like
in the pot here.
info.
He had
commercials or something,
he had a
didn't
TV show.
Gotta
Yeah.
feel bad about
He
this,
would like
but I've
it.
played a little bit with Patrick. He
Kinda,
I guess
doesn't
it's
like to
kinda like
fold
a
when he has
Oh, he was
PBS
a legend.
type.
Big
Yeah.
bus
Like
guys,
like
right?
Bill Nye the Science Guy, except
Yeah.
Dr. Red Duke.
He would
The
kind of explain things like in a like a layman's terms.
Nice.
Really,
Discipline laydown here.
really amazing
Terrible fun.
show. Amazing guy.
wow.
Runs into a set.
Very disciplined lay
That
down.
was my luck last week.
Well played.
You're exactly.
I would love to know
My
the
position.
percentages that ace comes on the flop when
Yeah,
you got kings.
when you got kings.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's 80.
120.
Drake's eating a
What about when it
mango
comes to king
cheesecake by
85?
Chef Connie.
One and a 6.
Yeah.
Had that myself.
That was one.
Likewise.
I won 3 that night.
Someone commented that I was eating it like a Viking.
That's what it takes.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means, but it must have been good.
Glad I got away from that.
Were you yelling and pillaging while you were eating it, or?
I was. I almost ate the glass that it came in.
Yeah. Yeah, I wolfed mine down pretty quick too.
Oh, everyone's better.
Same with the. Almost.
Skylar raising this one up
But
with
you
a
and the
suited
guy that's
king,
not
and
here.
everybody coming in. 6 players to the
Might as
flop.
well just go.
Come on, dog.
Leave my blind
Doc.
out.
Slight
Doc.
favor right now with ace high.
I check.
Couple of
You know
10s
what?
on
I'm
the
thinking I
flop.
wish I was hurt now.
Nobody has a 10.
I thought about it.
Check.
I did.
Vic flopping a pair
Probably
of
one of the
threes.
better hands I've seen tonight.
Drake firing out.
Queen 9 somehow the best hand.
You're not helping.
There's no way that I didn't think she's best right now.
Sickly.
You're not
No.
helping the cause.
Sickly is too much.
Heads up.
Vic finds a call there with bottom pair. See if Drake continues. He does not.
Three trades. Two bets 100.
Vic betting the river. That's 100 into a $240 pot. Wow.
Sounds good.
7-9.
Beautiful call by Vic.
I got a 3.
Three's good.
Nice call.
Taking it down.
That's some fucking poker right there.
6 players to the flop, and he has the confidence to call with his 3. Pretty good hand.
Bye bye. No.
That's a sick call.
$10 bet.
Pretty amazing.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks, Ed.
$10 button straddle.
Not next hand?
No.
After this one.
Yeah.
I helped out a little earlier with the test stream before we went live today. First time I dealt with those RFID cards, and I gotta give it up for these dealers because those cards are not easy
This
to
time's
handle
off.
if you're used to regular poker cards. So
They're no fun.
no
The one that we
fun.
hate about Dallas
These
is
guys
like,
do a
is
great
like
job.
You're a poker player. There's no place open late except for like IHOP
They
and
also
Waffle House
cost
here.
about
Here in
$2 a
Houston,
card.
man, just going down to
Yeah.
Bel Air, you just got just billions of
Not
restaurants
cheap,
in the middle of the
not
night.
easy to get.
7 calls.
Kind of a great time.
9 calls. 1 face. 2 calls. 3 calls. 4 checks.
Straddle on the button. We have 5 players coming in.
So we're gonna get some fun after this.
6 total with the button straddle.
6 players.
King, queen, 7 on the flop.
6 checks. 7 checks.
Skylar with an open ender. Vic with top pair.
2 bets. 25. 25. 3 raises to 75.
Drake also with a king. Bets out. Vic raising.
9 calls.
Skylar's going to stay in there with his open ender. Jack 10.
2 calls.
Drake gets out of there.
A wise decision. Heads up now to the turn. Meaningless
check my
8.
phone.
7 checks.
Vic, that's 125. He has 2 pair now.
Not totally meaningless. Just doesn't improve the straight. But does improve Vic pretty dramatically.
You feel a lot more confident there in case the other player had ace king or king 10 or some kind of better kicker there.
2 pair, king 8.
Right now. Yes.
Nice hand, nice hand.
I like this seat. I was up quite a bit at
Not
first.
for it.
and then
Dealer change, showing the
bad read on it,
pre-flop
and then
raise
faded.
percentage. Min in lead there, and Skylar and Drake not far behind.
And, he caught a flush on the turn.
Skylar still dominating
But
chip count.
How much you got here? 1,000 bucks. Protection. Seat 2 is 1,000 behind.
It's a dope 1,000 chip that they have.
The octagon chips?
Yeah.
yeah, they're pretty nice.
Their tournament chips are really cool.
Oh yeah. I think I saw it in the final table stream.
Looks like
The
Yeah, they have
purples.
2 sets.
correct.
2 sets of tournaments?
Yeah,
Wow.
2. Yeah.
2 tournament like sets of chips.
Like one for the big tournaments. They're both bad at, like, they're both good.
We actually have
A lot of times
3
they use
sets
different
of
sets
tournament
for
chips.
satellites and stuff too.
Yeah, I don't think the third set has come out at all. Mostly using those for training and practice purposes. But yeah, plenty of chips to go around here at Champions Club.
Black calls, big ball.
And they are the finest chips.
They are very nice chips, very new. Love the sound of the shuffling of the chips and the feel.
They look great on stream too.
Yeah.
If you'll join us for some of our bigger games, we get to see our octagon chips. 1,000 and up. 1,000, 5,000, 25,000. Beautiful.
One fold.
Drake flopping an open ender on this one. Skylar with top pair.
2 raises to 120.
These lights are no good though.
You know, like,
No, we gotta get with the lights.
Oh.
Yeah.
Drake raised it. Open ender, backdoor flush. Skylar calls. And Drake smashes the turn, gets his straight. Skylar now with a gut shot to a bigger straight though, along with top pair. Drake bets 200. Skylar playing great,
Man,
making big laydowns at the right times.
he is making all the right decisions.
$10 shot on the button. Protection.
Dan, one of the funnest things we got to do was
I have to start playing this game
host
called
the
Any
Lone
Face
Star
Card.
Poker Series at our previous location.
Y'all don't have to play. Just me.
And we had
I don't believe you.
our $1 million plaques
Serious over here.
I think it's
for
time.
the
Let's
final
do it.
table were
my goodness.
sterling silver plaques.
I actually saw those when we were doing the chip inventory. Those are very cool. Yeah, there's a few of them left, and those are really cool to see.
We plan to bring those back out for some big
nice.
events.
That's awesome. Yeah, I think that's just a great, I don't know, just something to talk about, you know?
Yeah. Pure sterling silver, heavy as hell.
Yeah.
Super fun to push those into the pot.
Yeah, if you've ever, for those listening, if you've ever
2 raises to
held a 10-ounce bar of silver, that's basically exactly what they were. It's big clunks of silver. It was great.
Made by Max Lang, the legendary Max Lang, here in Houston, Texas. The maybe the most famous belt buckle maker here in Texas.
That's awesome. I have to imagine there's a few famous belt buckle makers in Texas.
There's a few. And Max Lang's at the top of the list.
That's awesome.
Oops.
A lot of action in
Now
this
I'm
hand
for
here. Drake's got a couple of queens. Vic with a
Yeah,
couple
big
of
one.
eights.
You're second.
5
She's
players
first
to
or
the
second.
flop. Lots of suited hands. Drake in the lead. Oh,
Wow.
set of 8s. Now,
Oh my goodness, that's what I get, huh?
Set of 8s. You gotta love your pair of queens here. Queen of spades, no less.
Dev with top pair bets out. Little does she know she's in distant 3rd place.
2 raises to 200.
Drake raising it up to 200. Min clicking with queens. Vic with bottom set. What do you do here? Very coordinated board. 6 players saw the flop, or 5 players.
If I know Vic, he's figuring out whether to call or raise.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be folding.
Not a chance.
Don't forget we got V behind there. She's got a pair as well, and only 300 bucks. She might be looking to jam and quadruple up here. Wow.
Wow.
I was not anticipating that. Vic laying down a set. Way ahead in this hand. V gets out of the way as well.
Possible flop for my hand.
No, it's so funny because I said I was going to play any face card.
Queen of
V
spades.
laying down top pair.
I folded a set of 8s.
Queen 9.
Drake looks at
The Queen of spades was involved.
Wow.
looks at
Drake
Vic.
only showing one
I mean,
of
it
the
could be ace
queens.
Queen of spades too. Like really,
You know,
a lot of things.
Right.
make Vic wait for the stream to see what happened there.
Vic announces that he folded a set of 8s, and Drake looked over at him.
5 is up.
Look of shock.
See what?
I got a set of 8s to fold.
Oh yeah?
Min click. I think if he had raised 3x,
I'm broke.
Vic gets it in there.
Yeah, I think you're right. I
Like
think maybe
four
that
times.
min click just made him scare like such a
Oh, no, like
strange
430,
bet, like
430.
begging for a call almost, right?
$6 straddle under the gun.
Give a shout out to Texas Kim in the chat. Another thing that Max Lang made for us,
3 calls.
the Lone Star Poker Series, was belt buckles
Those two. I would have done something stupid.
or
Just added on.
trophies. No bracelets, no rings, belt buckles. Hence the greatest belt buckle artisan in Texas.
Yeah.
And goddamn, were they amazing.
There's nothing more Texas than a belt buckle for a trophy.
No,
I mean,
by Max Lang, no less.
it's either you're in Texas or you're wrestling.
Stroke of genius by Kim Stone. Now no one can do it. The territory has been trademarked.
Right. Heads up to the flop here. Vic with a suited connector. Skylar ahead with king queen.
Of course.
We had a gentleman, Dave O'Brien, who won our PLO tournament, put it on a belt and wore it around his chest.
I like it. Like diagonal, like a ammo belt, or across
no.
across the nipples.
Across the nipples.
I love it.
All the way up. He's a tough son of a gun from Boston.
Okay.
Fun fact, hunted Whitey Bulger for 30 years in the FBI.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is a fun fact. That's got to be a scary job, hunting that guy down. Yeah, that guy's hunting other people.
Yes, sir. He won the, I took down the PLO tournament for the Lone Star Poker Series and was going to make sure everyone knew that he was a champion. Anyway, Stroke of Genius by Kim Stone and Hayden Fortini.
They are the best. Vic turned a double gutter but missed it. Now he has a pair of 9s. Skylar's still ahead here. King, queen turning into top pair.
Skylar's gonna call.
2 pair.
Oh, he cut that in time.
That's nice.
Skylar once again making the right moves, collecting chips. It's nice to be running hot in a game like this. Plenty of action. That never happens to me. I'm the one giving the action, but not collecting the chips.
He had plenty of opportunity to call into bigger hands reasonably. Wouldn't have been criticized by anyone.
Well,
How do you
we
know
can
you're
Friday,
behind
we
there? And
might
you just
stay.
he's
You
finding
want
all
this
the
out?
laydowns too. That's what's so impressive about Skylar's play tonight.
Yeah, that really impresses me because when you're up that much against everybody else too, for me, I tend to make loose calls when I'm winning, you know. So then I become losing. Vivek raising it up here with a little 4-5 of hearts.
Just go back and watch it when you get home.
Yeah.
You don't have to be.
Dev on the button.
That's what's nice about playing.
Suited queen takes a look.
You never left.
Both
Not
of the
haunted
blinds
with
come
it,
in.
yeah.
You never left curious.
4 ways to the flop here.
One's all.
Good luck, Owen.
Thank you.
Go ahead, Pat.
11.
Patrick flopping top pair goes all in.
11 for the
136 bucks.
6 calls.
Vivek's going to give us some action here with a gut shot. And I'm rooting for Patrick here. He's
Me
been
too.
taking the worst of it. Give him some
Good
chips.
balls,
No.
guys.
Give him something to play with.
And you would fold.
Something happened to the
Yeah.
action tracker.
Yes, you turn up your cards.
Oh, wow.
Interesting. Production already told me to.
Gutter.
Oh god, it's gonna be gross.
Ready?
Okay.
Triple kings now for Patrick. Vivek looking for a 6. There's 3 of them left.
Nice.
Nice.
He will not get one of those.
That delay is the difference between cash out there and cash
Yeah,
here.
yeah, yeah.
It makes it even more dramatic.
Thank you.
Patrick way ahead on white chips.
I believe those chips are the dealers, actually, but
Oh, yeah, you're
it
good.
does look like he's got a rack of whites next to him.
My bad.
You had,
Just kidding, Eddie. You're doing a good job.
he beat me with the king queen.
Deb, you play a lot of streams?
Which is the hand you beat
No,
me
I
with
don't,
when you
actually.
caught the foot on the river.
You live in town, though, right?
I'm shy.
You live in town?
I do.
It's good they have a stream here. It's good. Because really, they really haven't had much of a stream in Houston much at all. Except for some Prime had one, right? I've seen that.
Yeah, it's like
It's
a
like
music.
really low quality though. I'm sorry, Prime.
You're gonna get banned, man.
That's all right. I'm not going there. No, I'm just gonna-
Like when he lives in
We're not going to
I've
ban
been
him.
banned
If you're
from
going
way
to talk
better
about the
places.
other streams in town, you should talk about the low quality that they have.
Dirty Johnny's gonna ban you.
I think Texas Card House does a pretty good job.
Yeah, I'm being facetious.
Yeah.
But you're right.
You know,
There is no good
My,
streams here.
Yeah,
my
it's just
philosophy
nice to
is
have.
there's nothing better for poker than more
Especially
poker.
there's
I
certain,
think
I
it's
love the
great to
idea of
talk
streaming
about
tournaments. So like
everything
anybody can
that's
buy
going
anything
on.
on the stream, and there's 1-3 games are a lot of fun. When we streamed the 1-2,
We're
we
not afraid of
actually got
anybody over here.
some
We're
like
big
feedback
fans of the
from, like, Dom
Lodge,
Little and some of them, 'cause
big
there's
fans
so
of
very
Texas
few
Card House. Shout out to
samples
Ryan
of
Crow.
the
Shout out to
smaller
Doug
games.
Polk.
Talking about the poker house.
Shout out
Yeah.
to a nut flush draw and a straight flush draw
Yeah, royal
What?
draw
Royal flush
versus
draw.
the top pair.
with a
of
9
Pkwy.
in there to boot.
Peltec?
Poker House, yes. Poker House Dallas. I dealt there for about
And Dev has top pair.
4 months, I think, give or take. And then when it closed down, I went to Shuffle 2 and 4.
Never got to go, but I heard.
Dev raising it up
It's
to
a
It's a
great-
nice,
100.
It was a nice room.
120. Heads up.
Many calls.
Where did you play at before
Four here.
here? Yeah.
Travel. Traveled a lot.
6 of spades on the turn.
Traveled all over Houston.
Dev's still in the lead.
Play online a lot too.
He's going to bet 200.
All along.
At least once a week.
244 in the pot.
Joker stars.
In with the royal draw.
That's funny.
It's
I
a
didn't know
really
what that
cool.
was.
Joker stars.
It's a really cool logo. I like the colors and the play on words.
Hard to lay this one down for me. I'm a sucker for a straight flush draw, even if I'm getting
I haven't played
the wrong
online since
price.
Black Friday almost.
Wow.
Which is,
That's like 12 years ago or
yeah,
something.
yeah, it's 13, 12. There'd be 150,000 people playing at one time at night.
Oh yeah, I remember they used to have the ticker
He's gonna
up
make
there.
the
You
call.
could see how many
You can see-
active players.
Exactly, yeah.
I forgot about that.
4 of spades on the river. Good news for Dev.
The good old days.
Check.
You got me. I had a huge hand. I played this one so bad.
Dev's gonna take it down.
I could have got away with it on the turn.
Do you see what I have to play to win, people?
Son of a
That's a good
gun.
hand. What?
I agree. You should play it too.
Dr. Dev giving lessons.
I should have just checked raised you to oblivion on the clock.
Yeah. Yeah, I was already iffy playing that trash hand in the first place.
You're worried about like, literally any other king.
I've got the
like,
blocker
yeah.
to the straight.
I mean, I just, like, that's what I'm left with doing over here.
Goodness
Drake
gracious,
opening it
I-
up
Slightly
here.
exhilarating, but
$15
also-
button straddle.
Scared.
I almost,
Little
I almost shoved the turn.
It's like being in the passenger seat with a young driver, you know? You're like, ah.
So bad.
I have some control, but not really.
I can fold these.
No, okay. Action's here.
Oh, sorry. Did not see this round.
3 calls. Yeah, I will. 4 and 5 folds, 6 folds.
Vic limping in with
It's
king
scary.
You can ask me to
offsuit.
get those.
I got it.
7.
It's scary, Dave, because you hadn't played that many hands like you said, and you just leave me out there like that.
Folds around to Drake on the button.
2 raises to 30.
Min raises it with
Yeah,
ace-6.
it's just crazy.
He heads up with the flop here.
Called the raise. I raised him to the gun. 20.
3 flop? Oh, okay.
Jack high flop. Drake still in the lead with
It's
ace.
stupid because I think I can get her to fold king queen.
Bet into it and take it down.
King jack, she might stay. I don't know. Man. I had the jack of clubs, ace of clubs, so I should have thought that through. I was ready to pull the trigger on the turn.
No right or wrong answer.
I was just about to shove
Longest session
because
you
you
ever
still
played
have
at
400
one
behind.
Yeah.
No bullshit. I'm asking you two.
I don't even want to answer that.
Longest session ever at one table.
Put it on there. Okay.
If I told you, you might not believe me.
No, I've 3 days.
No, nothing that long.
No,
Like 30 hours. I mean, I took a break to eat, but I came back.
2.5.
Well, you're a young man. I can see that.
But not recently.
You ever put in any marathon sessions,
got
Isaac? They're
way
asking
longer than
how long people have played there.
Keep us up to
Okay.
Oh man, my put in some sessions at our previous location, keeping the games going overnight. My longest, I did a full 2 days.
Wow,
Yeah, I think I hit 50 hours.
that's pretty impressive. Yeah, I've never had any big playing sessions like that, but I did 2 20-hour back-to-back days dealing with a little 4-hour nap in between.
Talked to Dewey Tomko, one of our partners here, who's a kindergarten teacher. Back when you got in a game, they were few and far between to get a great game, and you never gave up your seat. So he would play for 3, 4 days, 5 days, whatever it took.
I've never seen one of those before.
Wow.
You saw 2.
Yeah,
don't win
I don't have
much.
that kind of stamina.
I know, that was greedy.
There's a reason he's a legend.
There's a reason he's a legend.
I want to do-overs.
Well, at least you have.
Got an
I had a
update
monster.
on Mississippi Jim, who's playing the Deuce to 7 tournament at the World Series. Down to 5 players now. Mississippi is the chip leader.
Didn't have the right hand
Wow,
for it.
let's
Go,
go.
Jim.
Let's go, Jim.
At least to be suited.
We're rooting for you here, champions.
Go ahead. 7 fold.
You're making us do work, you know?
I appreciate you, man.
No,
He's
I'm telling this gentleman,
Sorry
you're
to the guy
good.
who's leaving.
You're doing all the work. He's
When I used to travel the circuit, I would do most of the Choctaw jobs just north here, and Jim would be working with us a lot of the times, but he would almost never actually work. He'd be playing the whole time. he made much more money playing than he would have if he would have worked. So good for him. Good to see him running great in a big tournament.
Fantastic. Let's get that bracelet.
A little bit of hardware.
Shout out to Chef Connie and our general manager, Mr. James Gleason, who just rolled in with Macallan whiskey and a Topo Chico.
Thank you. Thank you.
Got a 5.
Cheers, Dan.
Cheers.
A giant rock.
Yeah, 4 too. Well, 5's good fun.
I know.
God, that hits the spot.
Man, I hate my job.
you're in charge of this job.
Sipping on some 12-year-old scotch and watching people play poker.
Yeah.
Life is good.
I'll touch his chips and you do the.
Thank you.
Maybe when the stream is over, sip on some 12-year-old scotch and play some poker.
I could be talked into
All right,
something
this is
like
about
that.
the time in the show where I start heating up. Remember last week? Okay.
Fire up those promos tonight,
Like
right?
halfway through.
Yeah.
Just gotta get warmed up.
Come on down to Champions Club tonight. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. You can take my
Warming
money
up the skillet.
in just a few hours here.
4 raised to 45.
Shout out to the commentators. Shout out to you.
How late did y'all go last?
Lilac? Lilacs are purple. Took me a minute.
They shut off the cameras at midnight.
Lilacs are purple. Checks out.
Great to have you in the chat.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Couple of kings for V this time. She 3-bets it and just takes the pot. Probably hoping for a little more action than that.
You put out 1 thing.
Clawing our way back to even.
Maybe one of these dead hands had like 3 or something.
Dan, I don't know if you can believe it, but
Not enough players.
starting midnight on the 17th, you're going to give away $50 every 15 minutes from midnight to 4.
No matter how many times you tell me, I'm not going to believe it
Yeah.
until I see it.
It's insane.
I'm excited though, because I think I might be working that day.
Did I tell you what the qualifying hand is?
Well, you mentioned deuces, but I think you could probably get it with king high. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Oh,
No
sure.
qualifying
You just come
hand.
back and that's it.
Amazing.
Sure.
I've been over here just living off crumbs.
So you're telling me if you win a pot,
Give him a chance.
all you have to do is tank on the next hand for 12, 13
2
minutes,
guards and 3 bets.
and you could win $50 extra dollars.
Assuming it's the only table in the middle of the night.
Oh yeah, we don't want to assume that.
But luckily, we're going to have 4 or 5 games running, so that's
right.
a bad strategy.
Yeah, call the clock.
Shout out to Fireman Scott Dullany, who just won a bracelet. Local Houston
nice.
player.
All right, comes my heater.
Kimmy Stone with the updates.
Skylar hits top pair with ace king.
Drake in there with 8s.
Checking.
Seven bets, 75.
That's 75 into a $100 pot. Gets a call from Drake. Another 7 on the river here. That check on the flop maybe gonna make Skylar some money here. Playing masterfully today. security manager from Dallas. Got a couple of young kids, two young daughters, Summer and Sky. And his son Jalen told us about. They might be watching tonight.
Shout out to Summer, Sky, and Jalen. Your dad is a beast on the poker table.
Just destroying. Betting 265. Putting Drake to the test here.
Drake is no slouch in his own right.
Well, he did great on the stream last week, and he's been very active since he got here today.
Took down the opening event for the Poker Atlas Tour at Texas Card House a couple weeks ago.
Nice.
My goodness.
I think I had him.
Good laydown. Skylar collected another pot.
Ace king?
Don't know.
No, I'll probably just forget to watch this stream. I'll probably forget to watch it later.
Drake with the highest VPIP now since he got here. Min and Vic all pretty close.
You said they probably said you played it bad.
Lots of V names today. I'm going to count Dev as a V name.
Who's they?
The commentators probably.
Are they in your head or outside? Okay.
The two guys in his head.
So that's the type of doctor you are.
Close.
Just smashing the
That's
game
right, I didn't
today.
tell you.
Are
Yeah.
you a therapist?
Do I have any guesses? No?
Therapist, psychologist,
No
Take
idea what he
guesses, that'll
had.
be more fun.
On what?
Pediatrician.
Pediatric? No, no.
On what type of doctor?
Close. 2 8s. Yeah.
Derm.
That's not a big
No.
decision there?
That's funny.
Drake
I feel like
likes
you had a
eights.
10.
5, 8, 25,
Yeah.
6, 4.
This is how I played it.
They say you played it bad.
V raising it up with King
that
7
call?
spades.
Twice.
She's been pretty quiet tonight.
Do you like people?
I do.
Then you're not a pathologist.
You're not
No,
a what?
Pathologist.
Oh,
that's right. Nope.
because when you learn about that stuff, it changes your
Four
outlook.
players, or three players to the flop here. Drake with a couple of eights. Takes the lead. Dev flopping a pair as well. V with a gut shot. Backdoor flush draw. Initial opener. Just gonna call.
Let's see what's in there.
Dr. Dev doesn't like it. Get out of there. Six of spades. Gives V that flush draw. Drake checks over to her. She's counting out a bet.
85.
That's $85. Taking a stab.
Second nut flush draw. A gutty. Plus an overcard.
Drake raising.
2 raised to 185.
185, sensing weakness. V just learning poker. She's only been playing for 6 months. Handling herself quite well at this table.
No.
And she shoves.
Moves all in.
I was just gonna ask. So their shove was on the table here.
Wow, and a nice move because
I
she
like
takes
it.
it down. It was the initial razor before the flop.
Oh, no, sir.
No, no, sir.
Thank you.
Decided to make a move, and it pays off.
Oh, it's proven to the world you got more balls than your dad. So it's
I don't think so.
Gosh, right in time
Min
for
is
Father's Day.
V's
I know.
dad
I'm
sitting
still
right
mad
next
at
to
her,
her.
Jack. It's still in my head.
You're mad at yourself more than anything.
Oh yeah, I'm really mad at myself. She's definitely did it wrong.
Okay.
I almost checked raise you like so. I almost just shoved so many times there. So aggravating.
I had a 6 on that mess.
She
I shouldn't have folded.
has more balls than her dad,
King
according to her dad.
So that would be at least 3, I would say.
I deserve that too, because I was like, what's in the pot? And I was like, it's not worth it. And then bing, I was like, son of a jackal.
Gotta feel good. She's back in the black now.
Son of a jackal.
Vic.
Maybe not as crass as her dad.
4 calls, 5 folds. 6 calls. 7 folds.
Oh no way, no way.
She's in.
It's fun.
Min and
No
V.
way. Oh look at that, we got one.
Yeah.
Min and V
We all
down
hate
here for
ourselves
the
right now.
Vietnamese food. We're in the heart of Asia Town. If you like pho,
Felt heavy.
we got pho.
So many great places to eat right in this
Yeah.
neighborhood.
Oh my God.
Actually, it's
The
not a
best
bad idea. to put
being
the
our
fingers
place,
right here.
obviously,
Actually, it's
but-
No,
probably not
I
a
thought
bad
it was
You like
a good
Asian
idea.
food, man.
I was
There's
feeling
a
like
lot of
all the
stuff
chip
nearby
was
that's,
on the
Just to put it like in here,
I do.
specifically.
For Asian food, for Vietnamese food, highly recommend Dacao.
Okay.
D-A-K-A-O, Dacao.
Oh yeah, I've had
Just
that.
a few blocks down from Champions Poker Club.
2 bets. 7
Tremendous. It's like eating at Grandma V's house. Home cooked Vietnamese food. Pretty packed. Most of the
Which one
time,
go back
the
right
food
now?
is
Curious.
delicious.
Oh, just, I planned
Specialized
like
in
G
chicken
to
stock.
stop. I need
Oh,
to-
that's fair,
yeah,
that's
I
fair,
have
that's fair.
stuff to take care of.
Great friends of ours.
Did I send a picture of Echo?
Highly recommend.
I told her to.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, but we ordered that in one time here. It was,
Outside, right? Not even
Yeah.
inside. Come on, easy. This dog's perfect.
No, she just thought it was funny.
I think one time we got it for the entire staff.
I believe that's what the time I'm speaking of. Yeah, that was excellent.
Hayden and
Need to
Eric.
go
when I was
down
looking-
there
I
and-
looked at my phone for a second. Give me so much shit by the way I'm playing.
Try it out at their
Like, what are you
location.
thinking?
So many good options around here.
Anthony Bourdain did an episode of Parts Unknown about this neighborhood. Some of the best food in the country. So when we came in, we knew we had to do something that was going to hold up in terms of food quality, which is hard to do in this neighborhood, but different
Yeah,
because there's so much great Asian food.
right?
We're bringing the steaks and the salmon, the creme brulee, Vietnamese coffee creme brulee. So you got to give a little bit of a nod to our
Right.
community.
Min raising it up with the trash here, and he gets a trash flop for that hand.
That's what you get for raising with jacks.
Skylar smashing the flop, aces and tens. Doing what he does. Just making hands. He's gonna bet $60. Pardon me, it was Vic who bet 60. Skylar just calls.
Oh,
Turns a full house, of course.
and why wouldn't he?
Vic with one out to chop. How much is Skylar gonna bet?
7 bets. 105.
$1.05. The price of freedom.
3 calls.
He gets
Oh,
called.
fireworks.
Vic with 400 behind.
Oh, makes his 2-pair. Doesn't really matter with the tens on the board.
Check.
All right, how much do you think that Skylar's going to bet here?
180.
180? I'll take the over.
Okay.
That was a proud
One
papa
McAllen
face right
12.
Oh, man.
Or it's like, what the heck are you doing?
Terrible.
face?
I should give you a clue as to
It
what
goes all in,
what
so
kind of-
I owe you one
what I
McAllen
practiced
12, I
or
guess.
studied.
Yeah.
Man,
Is
be
psychology?
broke before I get to the
That's
poker
not
table.
psychology?
No, one guess, but
Psychology, those aren't MD.
MD
Oh,
says
it's not-
psychiatrist
it's
is
a-
MD,
psych-
right?
Psychiatry is MD. It's
Are you
close
psychiatry?
to psychiatry. Very close. The neighbor of psychiatry.
You're not a pathologist.
You're onto it there.
Speaking of
I might not
well,
know the name of it, honestly.
delicious.
Neurology.
Neurology. Oh, dang.
I can't argue with that.
If I thought about it, maybe like.
Well, I mean, that
2
I
minutes
went to
harder.
med school and did my residency.
I saw
I
your
don't practice
I saw
currently.
your sweatshirt last week, so I kind of maybe.
So you don't practice anymore?
Not currently. No.
Not currently.
Very nice.
You think you're gonna get back on that horse or anything?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This poker thing don't work out, so you gotta back it.
Vic gets away.
Nice lay down.
Very nice.
There wasn't much he could beat, though, with that pair of 10s on the board
Button
there.
right?
Button is now right.
Not to mention the flush.
You know, there's this
the
class I
flush is
took in
there.
med school. Behavioral neurology,
there.
like the patterns of how people behave.
Any
and
bigger ace.
the movements
Skylar
that they
stacking
do. And
chips
I
again.
never really appreciated at the time, but now that I play poker,
You
I
just get be exhausted.
wish I would have paid more attention. You know, I went to go back
It's running out of room.
There's
and
something.
skim through that.
I think there's like there's
Luckily
a
he's
part
got
of
that
like
open
the
seat
really
next
good
to him.
poker,
Right.
almost like a pattern.
To bring out the
recognition
yellow
where
chips
Yeah.
for the
it's
one
all
free
exactly
game
right.
pretty soon.
Oh, for sure. There's definitely like.
Well, that's how poker goes in
intuition's a big
Texas.
part of the game.
That's right. 10 on the button. Drake bringing the action.
I was playing
Yeah,
1-3
but
with
see,
Marcus Gonzalez and Sean D
Yeah, she got in your
a few
head.
weeks ago.
She's
Pull your
there.
neurons around.
There was
She's
$40,000
there.
on the
She's
table.
there. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Yikes.
It was out of control.
Sean Deeb, who just won his 6th bracelet, was hanging out here at Champions for about a week playing poker.
You know, someone asked me today,
Awesome
like,
to
you wear
see.
sunglasses so you can read people? And I said, no, I wear sunglasses because I have
Skylar
a
with the
glass
heat
eye.
check, making it
Oh, really?
30
No,
to go.
I'm joking.
Queen 8 suited. Patrick call.
I'm gonna believe everything you say.
I was like,
thought you were
man,
good
I need to
'cause
get
the-
better at turning
I
my
guess
eye
because the
outwards
lights
when
are
I
too
say that. That way I
Skylar
can take them
flopping
off
an
and, like,
open
you know,
ender.
my eyes are crossed. There's
No surprise
so much
there.
value there, don't you think?
Patrick with 2 overs, backdoor flush draw. Worth a call. But he shows short stacks. Maybe he's
What a
just
cool
push.
party trick, huh?
Law school later.
Baylor.
Brick.
He wants to do some kind of crazy thing, like and like just have one back to the trick, like slip, like slide a hand. And,
Wouldn't that be cool? Or just wear like
checking.
a whited out
Patrick checks
contact or
behind.
something, just kind of.
King of diamonds.
Might have to try that next stream.
Skylar's going
Try
to
it
win
on
this if he
somebody,
bets.
see what they do.
can I get a cocktail 2 cream 2 sugars?
And he does.
85.
Is pranking angling? I don't think so.
Pranking? No. As long as you're not pranking someone's like.
Another
I have
hand
these-
well played.
No pranking while they're in the hand. Okay, got it.
I'm curious how our tournament went tonight with St. Katie. Day.
The Wednesday? Oh yeah, I forgot that's tonight. I'm gonna try to play the mini ones on Friday.
We should make it back. We should make it back.
Undergrad Baylor
I
too.
hope so. I kind of want to leave earlier.
No.
We'll like, just get up and go.
Went
Yeah,
to
that's too much before.
Abilene Christian.
I think check out a 10 anyway, so go pick some down, give them gap for mom. You're paying.
Back in the 90s.
Not up that much.
You're up more than I am.
Really?
It's almost Father's Day.
Yeah. I was up a little bit.
Oh, disaster truck.
It really was a disaster.
Vivek waking up with ace 10 under the gun.
300.
Ace 10 suited makes it 25 to go.
It's just missed opportunity.
9 balls.
Dev's going to come in with ace 5 offsuit.
Mid exposed.
Gosh, you do that right after I actually.
1, 2, and 3 fold.
80.
4 aces.
Vin's got a little something.
3 bets it, makes it 80 to go. And V, his daughter, wakes up with queens. What do you do in this spot? She got $700. Lots of action in front of her, but she raises it up to 200.
200 total.
Take that, Dad.
That's right.
As a girl dad myself, you'd love to see it.
Yeah. Vivek coming along.
Okay.
Ace 10 suited. Dev's got to know she's way behind now.
Can't 3-bet your dad. You're grounded.
All right.
Dad's saying she's got all the balls and she can have the pot too. I'm getting out of here. Queens versus ace 10. Oh, and an ace comes right on the flop. A couple aces already in the muck. I think that was the last one.
Dude with the queens, but
150.
also the backdoor flush draw.
That's 150. Vivek sizing up the stack. He's got about 380 behind.
655 in the pot already. Yeah, push or fold.
Yuck. He does push. He's gonna just let it go.
Aces?
Heartbreaker.
I got king queen with 3-bet me. He's 3 calls me. You got a big hand.
I know I have a
And
big
it's,
hand.
I'm saying, he knows you have a big hand.
Just a shit flop. Second hand, maybe
I
like
don't know why
jacks or
you
jacks or.
don't need a bet for a big bet. I don't know. You flat your 3-bet me.
Be getting some lessons
Something like jacks
from
or-
Dad.
Something like jacks or kings. That's the
2
only way I
queens,
would-
2 sugars. That's what I said.
For someone who's
Just 2
just
creams, 2
learning
sugars,
poker,
whatever. 2 cream, 2 sugar.
her chip shuffling skills are on point.
Well, she is a dealer,
He has kings, he thinks.
and even though she's only been playing for 6 months, I have a
What kind of
feeling
jersey
she's
is
been
that?
around poker a
It's
lot. I don't
esports.
think men
Esports,
is
yes. League of Legends.
a new
We came
player
to their,
to the game.
They won the North American Championship last year in Houston. Last time I came, we got it.
Is there prize money for that?
Oh yeah.
I think
Oh,
it
it's
was
huge.
probably like,
For the one in Houston?
probably like,
Yeah. Because it's North American Championship.
was it,
Okay,
it's,
it's
it's
huge.
definitely a couple million, I think.
Not for North American. Like,
For North American,
for
yeah.
overall, but not for
Skylar
the winner.
opening to
Oh, was that-
20
no,
with
but
a
that's
couple of
not
black
here.
10s.
Yeah.
Great. You used for 3 calls.
Gonna get a few callers. Dev with the 9-7.
4 calls.
I thought you were huge because like
Yeah, it
I
was
threw it
huge.
king queen
King,
because I didn't think you had
queen,
king queen. You
10.
were walking there, so now then you did it.
No,
You just
7
get ace
players,
king because
6 players.
They'll think you
Flop.
bet aces obviously.
Drake with the mystery hand.
I thought it was ace king. I don't think he had aces there. So much that money he would raise.
Yeah, he's not
Check.
raised. He's not raised you aces. He's got ace
No,
king.
that's what I'm saying,
He's
he
got
has
ace
ace
king.
king.
Ace king.
I was hoping he had kings or
I like that
jacks,
flop for a mystery hand.
but I could just
Right.
bet him for- I check.
I like that flop for 10s also.
Any ace to
Yeah.
fold. The other hands are
7
dominant.
bet 60.
And Skylar bets 60. Putting the pressure on. And
2 calls.
lucky us, Drake calls with the mystery hand.
4 calls.
Who knows what he has?
That's okay.
Think about sizing it differently. How about I make it 80 and make it 2 to 4?
Maybe heads up. We get to try to guess what
I
he
don't think he's
has.
folding his hand at
Yeah,
all.
yeah.
I'm thinking
But I'm serious.
clubs.
We
I knew
get,
he
we get
was-
result. We get results.
No, but like, I,
You like the same?
mine against you. I knew he was strong just betting under the gun though.
Yeah, I think you're strong. Yeah. I think you would have 4-bet me if you didn't.
I think if he 5-bet me, I would have folded after.
Skylar firing
That's what I'm
out.
saying.
Thank you.
130 bucks.
Okay.
And Drake's gonna call.
All right, what does Drake have? Dan?
I think he's got a couple of clubs. He's got a couple of clubs in his hand.
A couple of clubs did not improve.
7 checks.
Skylar checks it. And give Drake an opportunity here, but Drake checks. And we will not be finding out what Drake had this time. 10s are good.
You will not find out which clubs he had.
That's right.
My hand's too big to bluff.
Familiar sight here. Skylar stacking chips.
Someone get this man a wheelbarrow.
Right. Sir, could you put those big chips in the front, please? Can't tell how many chips you have.
Black chips are getting a little hidden because of the mountain growth.
Right.
How close did you burn,
Well,
guys?
luckily for everyone else, the green chips have everybody covered.
Yeah.
So we're going to be okay.
I'm sorry.
Dev opening this one with King 10.
Raise the 30.
30 bucks.
Two packs. Folds. This one. 6 packs. 7 folds. That's up, guys.
Drake coming in with a suited ace. Flops a pair of 7s. Dev way out in front with kings. Gonna bet right out, 60 bucks. Pot size bet.
Drake's not going anywhere.
Nope.
Turn the nut flush draw.
Pairs the board.
He loves that 6 of diamonds.
9 check.
Any king is getting a little worried now.
Right?
2 check.
Both players check. And now an ace comes on the river, giving Drake the best hand.
Dev checks. Drake is going to bet 2/3 of the pot.
2 bets. 175.
How much?
175.
75?
I think it was 175.
175.
Almost a full pot bet there.
Almost a full pot. That was close.
Closer than I would have gotten. My prediction powers are no good. I'm pretty good at just stating the obvious.
Yeah, me too.
You're
main-
excellent at that,
It's
Dan.
my main function.
Your stating the obvious powers are
30 on that 30.
supreme.
You want me to ask for the
Oh
five
man,
out?
what a terrible card for Dev there. Speaking of stating the obvious.
Drake has 6s, any 6 in his hand. He has an ace in his hand. He has. Oh, she
Oh,
calls.
she makes the call.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's a big hand all the time.
Change? Cool. Just kidding.
Change cool.
Adding 2. Adding 200.
C5 adding 200.
Thank you.
Yes. Thank you.
You bet 4? Or 3?
That is correct.
Like the sound of that big rock clinking around. That's how we know we're having a good time
Oh,
in the
yeah.
booth.
Giant rocks here at Champions. And if you order a top shelf liquor,
1 foot.
like let's say a
2
Clase Azul
25.
or a Macallan 25,
60.
things that we have here, you'll get a rock with a gold leaf in it
A whiskey on the rock.
on the rock.
I don't think I've had the gold leaf.
The gold leaf whiskey is, it does make it a little extra special. Classy place, Champions Club is.
Seat open.
6 on the plans.
Indeed.
Not a lot. Yeah, seat open.
We've had a seat open the whole time.
We like to run our streams 8-handed.
The shape of the table in the corners makes it a little difficult to get 9-handed, I think.
It's doable.
But,
It's also kind of industry standard. You'll see that with Poker Go as well.
Sure. It's a little more comfortable for the players, and also a little more action when it's not, you know, a 9 or 10-handed ring game.
That's right. But you never know. Some action junkie rolls in.
That's right.
20, 6 calls, 7 folds, 9 calls.
Vivek loves those little suited connectors. He's been in there with 3-4 and 4-5 a bunch of times tonight,
Calls. 4 ways to flop.
and it's paid off for him a couple of times. He made trip threes one hand.
Apparently so does V and Vivek.
Yeah.
Wow. And it's a great flop for the little suited connectors.
Right? Everybody getting a little something there. Except for the guy with the best hand, Dev, Queen 9, swing and a miss.
5 calls. 6 calls, 9 folds.
Not surprisingly, she's the only one who folds. Oh, she would have turned
A
better.
monster.
Comparatively. Checks around on the turn. Oh, and the diamonds come. That's bad news for V.
Yes. She's continuing to hit the diamonds.
75.
She's going to bet out $75.
Vivek's figuring out how much to raise.
Well, with a 5-high flush, you might not want to make a big raise, but he does. He goes 250. Oh, I guess it was 200. Must have verbalized that.
V is considering the fact that she is questioning this call here. I think a testament to her prowess. She really is an incredible poker player in the making.
Yeah, I mean,
So gross.
So gross, that's right. I think fold's bad here. You gotta call.
yeah, crying call.
She can't fold. She's too good at this
Oh.
game to fold.
Yeah, she was obviously thinking about it, but you have to make that call there when you make your flush.
Good call in a bad situation.
Yeah.
Button check.
Surreal.
Big flop for that man.
Thank you. 6 on other gun production.
Straddle under the gun, $6.
Patrick's taking a break, which means someone else can win a hand.
It's possible he'll win this one also.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Right. Yeah.
Excuse me.
1 raises.
Not Patrick.
Patrick, instead of taking a break, wakes up to ace king and raises it to 25.
3 calls. Three ways to flop this.
Skylar, Patrick.
One checks.
Check.
Nine checks. One check. Three checks, 25. Nine calls. One calls.
Ace King still in the lead here.
One check, three checks.
Vic now
200.
makes a pair on the river,
Nine bets. 200.
and it's Dev who bets with the worst hand. That's 200 into a $150 pot.
Oh, I really think I'm ahead.
We've seen Vic make some heroic calls earlier. He shows the deuce and folds.
I hate it the winners keep on getting up. We give them a catheter.
I know, where are they going? Are they going to look at the stream out there and laugh at us or what?
Something like that.
Let's just start taking the chips. Every time they get up, let's take a green chip. Start in one seat. Next time you take a green chip, we'll switch out and take a green chip.
See if they notice.
Yeah.
Let's call it a game. The get up from your chair
Yeah,
chip. Chip in a chair. How about that? Chip not in your chair. Something.
Fun fact about Chip in a Chair.
Change.
Champion's partner Dewey Tomko was receiving end of a beat from the Chip in the Chair guy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he took second in that main event.
Oh, wow.
Dewey Tomko has the distinct position of having taken second in 2 main events. And in both main events, taking a bad beat for the loss.
Wow.
So he got it all in.
Those are not stats you want to have.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I'll take second place in the main event. And whatever kind of bad beat you want to put on me. But yeah, that's a heartbreaker.
Heartbreaker. Got it in ahead, lost the bracelet in the main event twice. One of which was to the Chip in the Chair guy.
Wow.
But
Oh, man, I want one of those.
to his credit, everyone
Oh,
knows
no.
Dewey
Not
Tomko.
good.
Very few people remember.
When your neighbor says hey,
Right.
I'm like, oh gosh.
They remember him as Chip in the Chair guy, which is,
No, that
turns out is not his name.
it's just better.
I'm like,
It is now.
Speaking of Chip in the Chair, Patrick,
Pretty bad.
down to just his last couple $100, wakes up with Ace King, and he gets 2 pair here.
what was
May
the
get a
best
full double
response
up.
to your neighbor asking for them? Oh, take 2, buddy.
Good luck on.
As a matter
Dewey
of fact,
Tomko,
seat change.
3-time bracelet winner.
And heck of a nice guy. I never met him until we opened here. I've dealt to and met a lot of the big players, but I don't think I ever came across Dewey until here. And he's a super nice guy.
He's a
Oh, nice
sweetheart.
hand.
He's one of the best people I've ever met in poker.
Oh, weird.
And if you haven't seen it, you can go back to one of our first streams.
Understand.
And Dewey and Phil did a lovely tribute to Doyle Brunson when he passed away. And
Dewey was Doyle Brunson's partner for 30 years.
yeah, lots of great stories.
Final button production.
Couldn't be a nicer guy. And you could just see it on his face. He was truly heartbroken when Doyle passed, as we all were. But for Dewey, I mean, it was like family.
That's right. Incredible being with him during that time. Skylar's back. Vic wakes up with queens.
Game on.
Let's go.
No reason to start playing good now.
Lando Bando's
That's the
asking,
spirit.
how can we play on the stream? Well, it's pretty easy, Lando. Just come on in, play at Champions, and let us know that you're interested.
2 ways to pick.
We're trying to get as many local players in here as we can,
I
and
guess that's
we'll be doing streams every week.
Threes all in.
We're going to expand even.
4 folds.
Run 1-3 quite a bit. We have multiple people on this stream who are just here. Let's go play 1-3. It's a good chance you'll get on the stream.
Vic waking up with
I know that bet.
queens there.
You had a
Free
king.
bet and winning the pot.
No.
Him or me?
Two queens.
Oh.
You guys three have a history together.
Seems to be repeating itself.
I played cash with both of you. Deb, do you play cash here or something? No, just straight.
No.
You're
Just the last stream afterwards.
She just wants her TV time.
Yeah.
Which was really really fun.
Nobody's watching
actually.
me. I don't want to play.
It was really fun.
It's
Actually.
just like, you know what? No audience. No, I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Raises to 20.
Do you play other places as well? Like other streams?
No.
4 coins.
Come on, Pat. We've established this TV time.
Stream
here
all.
only.
3 players, guys.
You'd hate
Hey,
to
what,
see
these
some
lunch are no
diamonds here.
joke though.
I know. That's why I hit it. I feel like it's like going to the beach. You gotta like put
Only
on
one
sunscreen
diamond,
and
couple of
stuff.
nines. Ace queen still out in front of Drake. He's gonna bet 30.
3 coins, 4 coins.
Dick's sticking around. He's got ace high as well.
2 checks. 3 checks.
Third nine comes. Drake still boss. Ace queen. Pretty small pot. How much is he gonna get? 30 more dollars.
What a sucker bet.
3 coins.
You got ace check?
I got ace.
Oh my gosh, I think I had it.
I also had it, but I folded way long time ago.
Anybody else want to move back there for the 50 flows?
No, thank you.
Yeah, let me get the Brussels sprouts.
You have to try that cheesecake. It's good.
Yeah,
Our
he ate
cheesecake's
it.
ridiculous. It's
Really
really
good.
good. It's the last chance.
You can probably still get the cheesecake after the
Yeah,
kitchen.
she's already made it.
It's like, they're like pre-made cups.
Now she's whipping it up right there, putting a little thing, bacon in the oven, just perfect temperature.
Made to order.
Yeah, they make the order cheesecake. 20 minutes. No rice flour. I saw it on Top Chef. No,
Oh,
First thing, guys. 7 boards. 9 raises to 15.
Dev waking up with queen jack.
15
Offsuit
must have
makes it
aces.
15.
I do.
3 coins.
I don't believe it. 55.
Min
55.
re-raising with 3-4
I could be wrong
clubs.
though. I could be wrong.
Putting the pressure on.
1 fold. 3 folds. Heads up, guys.
And Dev makes the call with
You
queen
wouldn't
jack.
trap it working.
Doesn't believe it.
Check.
9 check.
Checks dark. Ben flops a pair.
4 bets.
That's 60. Gonna take it down with the best hand.
Thank you. Six and only got in production.
Last production we viewers we got right now. I'm just curious.
Production there were how many viewers now?
20.
30. Let's do it under over 27 and a half.
It's still weird.
Would you be sad if you just said goose egg?
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Like, then we can start doing some weird shit. It still records though. It's still on YouTube. You know, it's still, you watch it the next day.
3 raises. Or calls. 4 folds.
$6 straddle on this time.
5 raises. 25.
V waking up with ace-9 of clubs on the button, makes it 25 to go. Vic, free popping, 55 bucks. King 8, make a little move. Somebody makes a really small raise like that into me, I always feel like they have a monster of a hand. But V flops a monster, top 2 pair. Be bad news for Vivek if he keeps firing at it. And check calls. V betting 75 on the turn.
I don't see how Vivek calls here. And he does.
You got him, B. You got him.
That was 85.
Min cheering her on as she takes a pot.
Just once. That's okay. That's good. That's good.
You did?
Were you guys here when the pros were here? When they?
No, I watched it. It was pretty cool.
I did. I
Our
met
friends
Phil.
Probably the
Fine,
best
yeah.
3 days I ever had,
Oh,
man.
you played?
He's an entertainer.
1-3 with Jungle
Funny.
Man.
Oh, how awesome
Oh,
was
oh.
that?
V black,
awesome.
back into the black
Yeah,
again.
They're supposed to come back in
Alec
August.
Keating was here. It was just throwing. Alec Keating's playing 1-3. It was like, how crazy is that?
Marcus lost 22K in a 1-3 game.
22K on a 1-3 game?
Swear on my life.
I believe.
Most fun I ever had in my life.
I bet, because you didn't lose 22K. You were part of the winning 22K.
Yeah, I tried to stack Alan Keating, but.
Funny thing is, I
It's hard to
didn't lose against them, but I can't
The
win
thing
against
is,
you.
I would never.
Yeah, I know, she
Day
folded.
one.
I don't
You
think.
had the nuts
There's your answer.
I don't think I would ever try
on
Oh,
to
the
bluff
stream.
Alan
Just
Keating.
show up.
Ever.
The last night,
Not even if you had a low stack? Come on.
No, it's like to bluff him off. Of
Yeah.
He said he had the nuts against him.
He's
He
kinda-
sniffed it out. He
that's a-
sniffed it out.
that's a-
Did
yeah.
he get full
I
value?
mean, he is a good player, but he does just call a lot of things.
Oh my gosh. Check. Nah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's so cool. You live in Houston too?
Yeah.
That's good. Nice room.
I mean, there's nowhere else in Texas.
I wonder why-
$1,000 chairs with 6 levers on it.
Was,
Yeah,
was
no
Alan
kidding.
here because of was like he was invited or like he just felt like coming?
Yeah, $1,000 chairs. That's more expensive than most of the tables. I think this one's broken, honestly. The other was a wall. It wasn't me. It was like this before, guys. It was like this before.
You broke one? You
No,
broke
I did not.
break
Come
our
on,
You
man.
gotta pay for it.
No, I'm doing
The
it.
chair's not broken.
No.
It's too many levers.
Yeah. One of the levers is
just a little
loose.
loose.
Yeah, he just has to adjust it properly.
Push it or pull it. Do something. It'll be fine.
In mine.
These chairs are made to survive the apocalypse.
I'm fine.
3 raised to 30.
They're not wrong. These chairs are the nicest chairs in Texas. No doubt about that.
For sure. I'm a big guy.
7 folds.
Chairs don't like me. These chairs hold up just fine. I sit in these chairs all day long and super comfortable. Yeah.
We have one philosophy here at Champions is good chairs, clean
Your
bathrooms.
boy was here from Dallas that ran the stream at the place.
Good
that shut
philosophy to
down.
have.
Yeah, Eddie.
Eddie's
He's still
No,
here.
not
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
another guy that was with Eddie one day.
Eric.
Eric, yeah.
Yeah, Eric
good
Eric
guy.
played in the game.
Played
yeah.
cash with both of them.
Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, he's a good guy. He was supposed to come down with us this week, but he couldn't
Something
make
came
the
up.
schedule.
Vic
Like,
has
couldn't get the schedule.
the straight.
He does now.
Three is all in.
You're like all in.
Jams it all in.
This pelvis different isn't it,
238.
than the other ones.
I'll tell you, even out there, the padding on it's incredible.
Skylar.
Really nice,
Made a pair on the river.
Weird.
7 folds.
Lay it down.
Skylar says weird.
It's a weird amount to bet.
Good instincts. Drake's gonna fold too. He just has to think about it.
not enough in the pot to make the call,
How much is it?
in my opinion.
229.
229. There was about 100 in the pot.
No.
Just for bloating my queen.
Drake's thinking about it though.
I'm forward to that. I like my 3 bet though.
Just ran into 2 monsters.
Yeah.
He does call. Give Vic a nice little double up there.
Yeah, oh, good, nice turn card. Wow.
Yeah, he's
Don't tell anyone they call me Nostradamus.
I tried.
Fun fact.
Well, I don't have to now that
Nice
you've
job.
told everyone.
Fun fact. Nostradamus is wrong a lot.
That's true.
If you make enough predictions,
Yeah. If you write 2 or 3 books of predictions, and
That's right.
6 or 7 of them come true, you become
Nostradamus.
Nostradamus.
A broken clock is right twice a day.
Yeah.
I really should have folded that flush.
I'm pretty sure I'm the oldest person at this table by at
Made
least
him
10
look-
years.
make me look like an
Playing
idiot.
23 years, half of that online before Black Friday. Never had a royal.
Really?
I'm sure everyone here has had a royal flush at some point,
I
right?
actually, no, I've never had a roll.
Yeah, but you've been playing for a year.
No,
I've
I've
seen
been playing
people
for like 7
flop
months.
it on my table. I've seen people get 2 in a week. Never had one. I can't even get one in video poker.
I've had quads like 3 or 4 times, but I've never had a roll flush.
Flop quads here 3 times in one day. Not flop, but got it, flop once and got it 3, but I can't get a royal
No, I had a
in 23 years.
Elder,
I knew you did, but I thought for sure you. I thought he had 4 or 5 or
Pat,
4 3.
Elder,
Not even Omaha, I can't get.
Elder.
Oh, obviously, right? 'Cause that's
Yeah, you're the only one. Yeah, I was like,
Huh?
oh my
43,
god, I thought you
so
had
you
a
got me by
I hit a
11.
pair on the
You're
flop,
done,
and
man.
I flushed draw.
Got me by 11.
Yep.
Gross. I know I should have folded because any flush beats me literally. It's just so sick.
I thought when you were taking it,
just
I was-
on the flop, I'm like, if I call this.
How many royals have you
On the other
dealt?
hand,
how many
Rolls
rolls
have I
did you have?
dealt? One.
on the other hand, when we played together.
I don't deal a lot. I've gotten 2. I've gotten 2 when I play.
Flush.
Yeah,
Oh, flush, oh, flush. Oh my.
Yeah, I had literally the other bottom 2 cards.
In my mind, I was thinking, he's got a little flush. Baby. You got an 8 high flush. Call. Oh shit.
No, I had a tiny flush and I actually folded.
Yeah, it's never playing deuce tray.
What do you
Yeah,
think
it
I
was sick.
Ace queen.
I should have had more than.
Pocket 4s.
Because you were afraid I'd come on top.
If I wouldn't get last, yeah, I would have called.
And he would have paid you off.
ace suited.
Yeah, he would have paid me off. Yeah. But
I was like, I was pretty sure he had like the straight flush combo. You know what I'm talking about?
Thank you.
I would have had to like river the set. If I had
God, we
set.
all had trashes. I had 6-3 of clubs.
Oh, she had a pair.
Yeah. I had a pair.
I had a pair too.
Way to go, guys.
15.
Story is the 15.
I mean, with the suited king,
Every
it
time.
opens to
Every time.
15.
You 3-bet more than anybody here, which I appreciate.
I just happened to realize
Yeah,
the last
yeah,
He
yeah.
raises with
We have a
ace
bet
jack
going to
offsuit,
see if
makes
she
it 50 to go.
I'm just
my
joking.
VP
I'm, all for,
my,
I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I'm okay
I'm
with it.
just joking.
No, like,
It's not bad. I don't
that was
know.
a funny one.
Skylar in there with
It's my
pockets
job, to get
trade.
into people's heads. You know?
It's working. It's pretty
Diamonds.
Right. But
All right.
4 5. That's correct.
Ace, ace 10 on the flop.
Nice to have your an ace in your hand.
That's 50.
V betting out $50. Nick with the gut shot. Backdoor royal draw. They get out of there.
Aw,
He's
man.
going to take it down. Pretty good action.
Yeah.
You don't want to check if anything's stupid.
Oh yeah, I have to bet. Obviously, I don't think I want to check there. A little bit of a wet flop.
Anyone going to Vegas this
Got another
month?
button for that.
Going next. I'm
You
going
probably
next
don't know.
month.
On
I don't know
Friday.
yet.
Huh?
I don't know
Vegas,
yet.
why would you go there?
I'm more live in the moment type of kid.
Is anything happening in Vegas?
I wake up to
So
I
you'll
think
know the
they're
day
having
before.
some kind of
Yeah,
race
yeah.
car
Depends on how
driving
much you win
thing
in that
going
game.
on.
Oh,
That's like, I'm fine spirit. I'm taking my life on me.
Gio, Cosmo, and the Venetian.
10 on the button.
Cosmo only
You're
gave me one
staying
night.
at the Cosmo? Or
Yeah,
Oh,
they-
you're going? You're going?
Yeah.
I love that hotel.
Yeah, they only caught me one night. Kinda sad.
Cosmo? Yeah, they're
Wait,
stingy.
They're so stingy, yeah.
Really?
They're
Trying to
the,
go.
they're the only hotel in Vegas that stays 95% capacity year round.
Really? I mean, it's beautiful. I
Well,
don't
you go to
understand
stingy
it, but I
old
go
Vegas
there
when you
every
come
time.
right down here to Champions Club, and if you just play
They do
poker for
something
8
right.
hours for the entire month of June, you get a free night's stay.
That's right.
Pretty
I'll
good
tell
deal.
you, I've stayed in some executive suites in Vegas. Our executive suite rivals all of them.
It's a beautiful room.
That was a nice
It's,
one. Both
uh,
of them, 50, 4 players.
It's like an apartment.
It really is.
I wasn't
You
full,
could have
I
a
was
conference
trashing
in there.
it, and
But
then
you said
it's
the
like
odds,
Conco Hall, then the window car was
You
my
could have
friend's favorite. I
a,
didn't my spade
a couple small families.
Right?
No, it's sad. It's
I feel like a
like
bit small enough because no one had anything clearly.
And after the Queens was nice with that though too. Sheffield,
They had 400 dailies there. The prize pool was 200K.
yeah. Really?
Where
Just
at?
one day,
One day?
that's not bad.
At the horseshoe.
Yeah.
The Nugget had a whole bunch of 100K series.
Did they?
Yeah, that's I didn't know it was 400. It said 400
They said it's
dailies.
the only place in Vegas that Cash plays at the table. They got grandfathered in.
Reminder, please like
Is that why
and
it's like that?
subscribe.
I always wonder why
Not
no one
much,
else does
but it
it.
does a lot for the algorithm. to
Dealers
grow
probably
the
love
stream.
that, huh? Get stacked. Actually, they had,
No, it's gonna be paying gas. How do you confirm it's?
when the
Yeah, I
pros
guess
were
you-
here, that 1-3 game, Sean Deeb had 30K in a rubber band
Really?
sitting right here on the rail.
Check.
Didn't play, but I think it's intimidation.
Check.
9 checks.
Vic takes the lead here with a couple of aces.
2 bets. 25. 3 calls. 5 folds. 9 calls. 3 ways.
Drake makes the bet with kings. 3 players to the turn here. Dev had pocket sixes.
3 checks.
Vic with the check mark, but he might be worried about his kicker. Well, I guess that doesn't really matter now.
50. 2 folds. 3 calls.
I said okay.
Vic taking it down. He's 4 of spades.
Scrap.
Shut it down. 1.
You also fell 100%.
Not 100%.
I don't get it.
Like about 50%. There we go. Is that Toby?
No. Wait, no, I think it is. It is Toby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay.
What's up, Toby? Let's go, baby.
Okay, that's not a problem.
Min straddling the button this time, $10. Looks like we're going to be adding a 9th player
Yeah,
to the
please.
table.
Thank you.
What'd you get?
Brussels sprouts.
The salmon's pretty
Ooh,
good.
that sound looks good.
They're really good.
Well, I just heard Vivek ordering the
I've
Brussels
only eaten
sprouts,
burger
and they
here.
are indeed very good. That's one of my favorite things here. Who would have thought as a small boy in Montana that eventually not only would I like Brussels sprouts, but they would be one of my favorite dishes
Yeah.
at the place that I work.
No small boy in Montana ever thought that.
That's true. Well, every cartoon told me that Brussels sprouts were terrible.
Friday.
Where are you from, Jake?
I mean, I
from
feel like you're in
Lafayette,
danger of
Louisiana,
being
originally.
excommunicated.
But I lived here for the last 5 years.
Oh well, no great
My
loss.
sister graduated from U of L.
You told me you were from Louisiana. What part
Well, I
again?
went to LSU, but
Okay.
we went to high school. here
Toby
and then
joining the game.
Oh, that's cool.
Told you we keep that 9th seat open for a special player.
There he is.
Here comes Mr. Toby.
Vic making a move here. V flopped a pair of 8s. That's
Are you from Dallas
That's
too?
out.
Or you just live there?
Yeah,
Vic raises. King high.
But you're from there?
I came in '78. I was born in Vietnam. Been there a long time.
Young man.
He lets it go.
Where in Dallas?
Garland.
Garden?
Yeah, yeah. Suburb. It's nice.
Yeah, yeah. I grew up in DeSoto.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I went to high school, lived in Plano, and graduated high school in
I
there.
used to
Hey, Toby.
go to a lot of track meets in DeSoto. I used to throw shop on discus, and a lot of my track meets were at DeSoto.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Skyler, you throw out one for him and throw out 3 for yourself.
You're not a Cowboys fan, huh?
Pull back your chips a little bit.
Absolutely.
I got the
I
glory
know
years.
what
I got the glory years. I caught the tail in the Staubach
you're
and
not
then I had
one Dallas
all
and
Aikmans.
Cowboys.
You know, I get to
Oh,
go.
yeah.
I did too.
We came over Vietnam, right? So in 1975, we came to like Dayton, Ohio, and Washington D.C. We came to Texas in '78. And I vividly remember my dad coming home one Sunday. It's like, something's wrong. He was like, what? There's nobody out in the streets. It was when they were in the Super Bowl. And then back then, I was, you know what I'm talking about? It was like, it was just empty. Then we figured out where the cards were broken from. So it was really kind of cool.
2 raises to 65.
Drake raising it up with aces. Patrick calling
7 fold.
with Jack 4.
8 fold.
Let it go now.
Sorry, I'm gonna squeeze behind you.
Heads up to the flop. Drake with aces. Toby with suited connector. 6-5 of clubs. And look at that flop. Flop's top pair and a gut shot.
8 jacks. 2 bets 100.
First hand. Toby put to the test. He's going to raise it up to 225.
He raised it to 225.
Drake about to shove.
He's going to jam it in there, yeah. It's probably the right move.
Yep.
Toby with only 300 behind. He's going to bet it on the turn either way. Give him the opportunity to fold here.
Guy just got here, you can put him in the blender.
8 folds.
We got out of the blender though. And he stayed.
The right move indeed. Takes it down now. Doesn't have to
Thank you.
sweat that
Thanks, brother.
turn and river.
Man, that would have been somewhat my hand. Thank you.
I had
way to
Jack
go.
4.
They got
Toby with 100% VPIP. One in a
They
row.
didn't scan him. You don't lose a hand, Paul. They didn't scan you yet. You get your money back.
Dominating the BPIP chart.
Yeah.
Nice catch. Let's get Ben DeLees. You got down the low.
I threw it low on purpose.
He couldn't do it again.
Skyler.
I bet you we start
See,
throwing,
we knew it, we
I bet
knew
we
it.
start throwing chips at him. He's going to
Continues to
turn into the
accumulate
Lakers in a
chips.
second.
I never seen him move that fast.
Throw green chips. I think they might do this again tomorrow, Pat.
1-3,
1-3,
they said.
yeah,
Yeah,
they
yeah,
did,
that's
yeah.
what they said.
That's right. Streaming 1-3 tomorrow as well. Please join us, 7 p.m.
He's won 3 games. Are always a lot of fun.
Just make an Omaha game.
they can't do Omaha
They
on
can?
the stream.
I thought
They
they did.
can't.
Oh,
They,
you
asked,
tried?
they said they can't. Not they shouldn't. They can't.
Oh, really? We've done them, huh?
I
That's
know. They're not.
partially
program.
true.
I thought
I know
they,
you can.
I thought they
but
played
like,
Omaha
but
already.
Brandon kept saying we can't.
Over
We
here.
can't. So I'm just
I
gonna
can't remember.
say what he
said,
said.
yeah.
Partially true. We are in the process
That's
building
another thing about the
capacity.
bonds. They cap the bond pots there.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Omaha.
April said that she really wanted.
They
to
were
catch
talking
it,
about,
yeah.
no, but the players would hate it, but
Trouble
it's better
is
for
with the
them.
readers
Oh
on the
yeah,
table.
so
Or
they're
is
just gonna
it,
force
yeah.
feed it. You know?
Correct.
'Cause it breaks games.
We have a
Especially
couple
like
of dodgy antennas.
I think having the mom pop especially for
need
changes
to
right
be
now,
replaced.
they're kind of early on. Can really,
which are
it's good
limiting
for
the
them
ability
because
to read 4 cards.
you get 4 or 5 people in, sit down, something boom, 3
Yeah,
people
yeah.
bust, and like, what are you gonna do? You got no
Makes
game.
sense. Well, it'd be
What's
nice when
the
we
person
get
gonna do
that
when they flop
fixed.
the
'Cause
nuts and do a betting
I
index?
know we love
Also,
Omaha in
you know,
this town.
stream if,
They're
like, people go
literally
off.
on the way from Australia, where
Did you ever work?
Yeah, we
All
worked
the best
stream
antenna
for- I
lives.
mostly
Yeah.
was.
Yeah, I remember you said you dealt. So.
Yeah.
She
I
didn't do the
guess you
stream,
got
but
to
she
do
did
I didn't do the
the
stream, but
Get
I
off the
worked
boat.
action tracker.
stream
There
at
we
Poker
go.
House, yeah.
And I've done that.
Scott says Omaha is bad for
We were
ratings
that was a lot
anyway.
of fun for a
Scott's
tournament. Was it a
right
tournament or a catch game?
about
Tournament.
that, but it is the game in
I'd be much
Houston.
better now. That was pretty cool.
So
Yeah.
you'll see us do a
Being a
periodic
play.
Omaha, Round to Beach. Maybe a every 30 minutes bomb pot, that sort of thing. You never know.
Well, we're willing to give it a try here, and I'm hoping that it works out. I've played a lot of Omaha, so I know a little bit about the game. Maybe it'll help if somebody who has a little bit of Omaha experience is talking.
After watching 3-bet, me and always want to, accuse us of colluding.
Unlike Brussels sprouts, Omaha very popular in Montana.
That's true. Town I lived in, every game was a dealer's
I'll have to
choice
fix some
game,
dealing shifts on the way back.
and
You?
the choice was Omaha 90% of the time.
That's also fine.
I mean, can you blame them?
No,
It is the best game.
more cards is better. As soon as Big O became an option, it's usurped Omaha High real quick.
Drake with ace king.
V with queens again, 3-betting
V
to
with
75.
Are we gonna get to see a classic race?
The classic race. The last hand I dealt at a World Series of Poker event was ace king versus queens. The unofficial final table of the main event in 2011 or 2010, I can't remember, but it went forever until finally busted the
Drake.
person.
4 bets, 275.
V elects to just call. We're going to see a flop here. Already 550 in the pot. V has 445 behind. And Drake is going to put her all in.
Man, this would be a hell of a call.
Yeah, you can tell she hates it, but I think she's got a call here. I mean, you're only losing to 2 hands. Called before the flop. Too much in the pot here. Really nice bet by Drake. Put her to the test there.
Drake's a monster.
Brandon, can they turn the air down any?
Yeah, we have it.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, guys.
She's got a real decision here. Such a tough spot. She almost threw a chip in there. I think she almost called right there.
Four bet, 3 flop.
Yeah,
Really narrows his range.
only so many hands you can have there.
All but one of them you hate.
Oh, good
Call.
call.
What a call. What a call.
I'm rooting for
You
her to
wanna-
win this one.
No? Okay, that's fine.
She's
Just
been
rip it.
playing so well.
Just rip it.
Rip
Oh,
it.
he's right.
Say turn it.
Oh. They both have turnover?
I'll let you sweat it.
Wow. Turns the flush
the
draw.
only hand.
The flush draw with 2 overs.
Come on, man.
That's you.
Queen's full.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Beautiful
That's the
river.
only club I want. Oh my god.
Everybody jumped up thinking it was a club or a flush.
That's the only hand I
A win
that's the
for
only
Drake,
hand I beat.
including me.
Literally the only hand I beat.
God, what a turn card.
Nice hand for V there. True double up.
Oh my god.
She had to sweat the turn and everything.
Yeah.
I knew you had queens, like you got a call.
Now,
Yeah,
back in the
I
day,
know.
these are the kind of hands were the
It
only ones
sucks.
that
I
got
just
to
sucks
He
keep.
turns
when
over
you
two
watch
kings,
them
he turns
all.
over two kings, he's got a call.
See how infrequent these really exciting hands are.
You don't have enough stack.
Good
You know,
job
there's not
for
enough
V.
chips for you not to call. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
God, yeah, queens, please
I was
call,
ready to
please
get
call.
up and go home.
Call queens, call queens, call queens. Call queens, call queens. I mean,
Thank
he
you.
he could have kings, he could have ace, king. I mean, it doesn't matter.
I know.
With that stack. You're calling 300 with 600.
So sweaty.
Exciting.
It tells me he just bluffed me earlier.
Well, I know
I don't think he bluffed
he's
you
like, well,
earlier.
he's a good
He's
player.
a
It's
great
just like,
player.
I know, like, I just
Ace
can't.
King is a bluff?
No, do not think, no, I didn't think it
No.
was a bluff. I thought it was a great play.
The wrong
No, I
Damn,
don't think.
Ace King's a
I know,
bluff and
that-
Queens is a
That was just the
6-minute
hand.
tank.
That was just the hand.
Yeah.
I hope you were on. That literally. That's the
Oh,
only
they're
hand
actually
that-
supposed to be good in Texas, man.
She's 21.
I've only been playing for 6 months. Please be low.
Yeah. I don't think he did
A
that.
heck of a call by V.
It just sucks.
It
It just sucks. Yeah.
Stop thinking about it. Stop
6
throwing
months
chips in
into the game.
there. I knew you had
And a
queens.
force to be reckoned with
Never be too
already.
careful over here.
How long
No,
before she
yeah.
gets a bracelet?
I'm not
It was-
talking.
no.
I'm not talking about you. I'm
Oh,
talking
okay. Was it? It's a,
Put the
it was a
over-under
great
at
shot.
3 years.
I thought that was an amazing
Let's
play.
see. We got went for 3.
Don't try to project on me.
In position. We got
I need
another
to
went
wipe
for
off the
3
sweat. Oh,
in
God.
position.
To be
I think I can take it down with a raise.
the heat of the poker boom.
I'm so sure.
50.
2 raises, 50.
I was young in a poker boom once.
I kind of missed the
I was
poker boom when I
big
first
blind, I don't
got
count.
started. I was playing during the boom, but it was like these small
You really wanna fight over
Montana
$3?
games. Like
Yeah.
the game
Can't
I
believe
learned
I
how to
thought
play in
about
was
it,
a
but-
quarter to
That's
$3
the
spread
the
limit.
stubbornness.
It was perfectly in my budget at that time.
Nice.
I don't know if he's on tilt or.
The first game I dealt at was actually a quarter to
Worth
$1.25,
$47.
$1.25 spread limit in a bar where you could get a burger and a beer for $1.
Drake wakes up with aces, bets $50.
Fake meltdown.
Not even like, now it's twice.
I think I won the max.
You did it. You're the white chip leader.
Which is representing a tilt. If you lose a big pot and you wake up with aces, do something stupid.
Deep breath. You're still shaking a little bit. You gotta take a deep breath.
I mean, I've lost worse. It's just that like, I just.
You've been in-
that's-
you've been in some coolers
That was
as well,
literally.
yeah.
I've been in some coolers. I'm like, does this guy really just have aces and kings? I'm just drawing basically dead. The only hand I could put him on was what he showed. So the only hand that I would beat is what he showed. So.
2 jacks, 2 tens, too.
Maybe 2 jacks. Maybe.
Looks like I got 13. 9 colors, 1 colors.
Drake's
Bump
never
it up.
4-betting with the trash.
There you go, man.
No, never.
56.
But he is raising with king queen on the button. A hefty raise at that. $6 Strally makes it 56. And he just takes it down.
It's just 7 deuce.
Y'all doing just fine, guys.
For the record, I thought your
I'm
shove
just
was
trying not to breed
awesome.
Brussels
I
sprouts.
thought it was a great shove.
Those things are potent.
Yeah, about 13. About 13.
8s, 9s, 10s, 4.
Oh, for sure, I think. But I wasn't calling that 4-bet with the 8s, 9, or 10s there. Yeah.
Wonder who has the highest V pit now. Probably one of you two. Maybe
I don't know.
It's definitely Deb with all those limps, for sure.
I think so. All.
Yeah.
I think there's been like 3 to be fair.
Or like
I
world
don't even
record
know
of
if
like.
I thought my
limps.
VPIP's not a little. I think it's decent.
You should just fast forward all the hands I've had
Don't want to be
tonight.
called a nit.
My goodness.
Niche
I'm on
shaming
sleeper
works,
mode over here.
I've heard.
All right, guys, no shame in folding.
Doesn't work on me. I'm proud to be a nit.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know if you watched that Hustler $1 million game. Wesley got nit shamed all night long. Came back the next day. Just fired off.
Open the
Blasted off.
floodgates.
Yeah.
Two raises to 120.
You own one.
3-bet.
He on something, that's for sure.
From Vic.
Yeah,
Or sorry, from Drake rather.
Yeah.
Ace-5 suited. He said
Just keep getting these big
120.
hands.
A huge raise. I think Drake might be steaming a little bit from that Ace-King hand.
He's representing he's steaming. Ace-5's a really interesting hand. A lot of weird theory about Ace-5 suited in particular
Clubs
happening
scare the
right now.
crap out of me.
That's on the club. That's on, wait, the board is turning the turn, right?
Yeah.
Toby shoves it all in.
Anyway.
The
He's only
bird-
got
the bird was
280
crazy.
behind.
I run once, twice.
2-7 on the board, yeah.
He's always once.
Drake's just gambling.
Drake calling,
Still
trying to
like
get
on.
that money back that he lost to V there.
Oh, the stream they want you to turn it up. I was ahead of both of you.
2 6s.
No, pretty big hand. Not 10.
Toby in really good shape here.
Uh-oh.
Drake flops the diamonds. 2 of them anyway. Diamond draw rather. Oh wow, look at that.
That's a black one.
Gets way ahead.
Takes the lead.
Well, his outs are at least safe. Yeah. At least his outs are safe.
Oh my god, I would have had 9s.
Yeah, black one.
What's chef chef?
Poor Toby.
Thank you.
Nice hand.
Sits down. Loses half his stack the first hand. And the rest of it, less than an orbit
I
later.
think he should have asked for black club.
Yeah, I don't think so. Was he here for that?
Pretty
swap?
exciting orbit,
That's some medicine for
That's
Tilt.
what more you.
I know,
right?
I knew that. Just call it.
I know. No, I think I was gonna come over. I was just sick to my stomach.
Just gotta do it, man.
Yeah.
Don't drag it out. Pull that bandit out. It's only
I think the
money.
speech got him.
She should have base 10 off.
Yeah, he doesn't look like just
Okay.
goes all in
It's
with
okay
ace
to
10
take
every
your
day.
time and think.
Yeah, nah.
Doesn't seem like a
course.
regular
That's a big
occurrence.
spot.
Nice speech.
Heck, you have him the whole time with 9. I mean,
Oh, I know. It's a good raise, and I'm protecting this.
One calls, 2 cards, 3 cards.
15.
4 raises, 15. 12 folds.
Min's gonna raise this one up on the button with 10s. Vivek and Patrick coming in with connectors. Nobody really connects with that board. Min's still in the lead.
4 bets, 25. One bets.
And he'll take it down.
2 scare 10s. 2 scare 10s.
Okay. Yes. And the check. How much info?
1K.
1,100.
Sounds like Toby's reloading for 1,000. 500's not enough for this 1-3 game.
No way. This is Houston, Texas 1-3.
That's right.
8 folds, 9 folds.
I defy you to find a 2-5 game that runs deeper anywhere else in the country.
2 raises to 30. 3
It's
folds,
pretty wild. You hear about
4
it,
folds,
but until you're there, just
6 calls, 7 folds.
and it's not just on the streams. This is every 1-3 game.
I find that people tend to play a lot tighter on the streams, actually.
Yeah.
There's a sense that people are watching and I better play good.
Right. Yeah, people are going to be able to talk about what I did here.
Because boy, do they blast off when the cameras aren't on.
Yeah, I've seen some stuff since I started playing down here. Especially in the bomb pots. My God.
My God.
People call bottom 2 pair on one board and nothing on the other board. Sure, $1,000, why not? $10 on the button. Skylar's reign of terror is taking a little bit of a lull. Still the massive winner at this point, but not getting the cards now like he was.
I think I can do it. I usually do this. Yeah, thank you.
Min raises this one up with Queen Jack and gets a call from Toby, where he heads up to the flop. Couple aces on the board. Min fires 20 bucks at it. He's going to take it down.
You want to play the next game after that? Get that?
Yeah, we can play it. Yeah.
I'm good. I'm in.
Talking about bringing the knit game back. As Dr. Dev returns from her break. Not enough action in this game. That's the problem.
Okay.
Drake making it $8.
Still a big one.
The little ace. Building up a little pot here. Turns out he's in the lead with ace high. 4 players taking a look at the flop here, and he does flop an ace. Toby flops 2 pair. Queens and deuces. Checks and let Drake bet into him. Aces and 4s now
Can I get another
for
coffee, please?
Drake.
Unbelievable.
3 spades on the
Just
board.
make it black. I still got some cream sugar.
Can you bring just a cup of vanilla cream?
Toby just calls.
What is this?
What do we call the net game?
Brick on the
Play the
river.
mid game again? You in for it?
Oh, yeah.
Toby's gonna fire out
Let's do
50
20
bucks.
actually. 10 is too low.
Huh?
20? 20 bucks?
20? Yeah, I'm okay with 20.
Drake's gonna call.
Are we agree with 20?
I can borrow 20. I
Drake's
can borrow
gonna
100 from her
raise.
to pay.
Only 150.
Let's finish this hand. We'll talk about
Yeah,
it.
sure.
And Toby's gonna pay him off. Looks like.
Yeah, watch her.
Oh,
So if you tackle her, she fights
he's
back.
running bad there.
Mid game for 20 V.
For 20? Okay.
So agree for 20?
Yeah, that's fine.
Nip for 20? Nip for 20, yeah.
Okay. Only one
We
person
got about-
loses in this game, right?
Yeah, yeah. Brandon, we got about an hour, right?
Maybe more than that.
Okay.
So we went ahead and throw it to the deal.
Yep.
But you have to, even if everybody folds.
Coming in
You have to show, no matter what.
with another knit game here for 20 bucks a pop.
Right.
You don't usually keep the bite.
Increasing
They'll
the
remind you.
They should. They should.
risk.
I say that, maybe they won't.
And Drake has been on the heat since he lost that ace-king hand. Looks like he got all that money back and then some.
No, I think you were a small one last time.
Oh.
Yeah, you were gone there, big boy.
Drake with ace-4 again, making it 20 again.
160. Just make sure.
Dr. Dev waking up with Big Slick in the small blind. She's gonna 3-bet. Looks like 120. Confirmed.
I'm all in.
Drake moves all in with ace-4 offsuit. $1,700. Put Dev to the test. Action folds around to her. She's got 550 bucks behind.
Drake knows she's been playing really carefully tonight.
Wait, are you just trying to win this game? Hold on a second.
The knit game.
Definitely not trying to lose it.
Good answer by Drake. Not trying to lose it.
Huh.
Gotta show.
Dev lays it down. Show if he wants to get rid of the knit button.
Gotta show if he wants to get rid of the knit button.
You squinted, right? Couldn't see it.
I'm not sure if he showed.
$6.
Get a button straddle. $6. I don't see a button in front of Drake, so he must have showed that ace-4. Five players taking a look at the flop here. Couple of queens on board. Nobody has a queen. Nobody has a 6. Vivek is going to bet 35 bucks. Oh, Dev does have a queen. Sorry, I missed that. She flopped 3 queens. Vivek bets right into her. She's going to raise it up. Should be an easy win.
Service points.
Show the flop.
I don't know how to do that.
You have to, you want them to go.
Oh, let her just turn it in, man.
Nice hand.
You
Don't
ashamed?
say nothing.
She
Let
doesn't, she
them.
doesn't have to
saying-
show.
Yeah,
She
let
just-
them muck her hand. Let's let them muck her.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to learn if you don't show.
Yeah, but she doesn't have to. We don't
Players
remind
being
her.
too nice to each other, helping each other out with the knit game.
You hate to see it. Min ordered another cup of coffee. Coffee is underappreciated in most casinos. They assume it's free, it's Folgers or whatever. Champions, we get our coffee from a independent roaster called Do-Si-Do in North Houston. Actually quite good.
Nice. Not a coffee drinker myself, but I do appreciate a good coffee, especially for poker players who often put in long hours, long sessions.
That's our theory. Most people add a lot of cream and sugar, so the quality of the coffee gets
Lost in the muck.
lost in the muck.
You find stuff. Keep up.
Multi-way pot here with the knit game going on.
Oh, no, I'm not up that much.
Drake flopping to top pair.
Still down from yesterday.
That's right.
Toby with ace high now has a gut shot.
I'm step 5 this one.
She gets 80.
Toby wisely letting this one go. Drake continuing to stack chips.
$10 straddle on the button. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I put the buttons on him.
He's good.
Easy,
I'm so
easy,
sorry. I'm used to the
easy.
button raise, the thing.
Straddle on the button here. He trying to act out a turn.
5 raises to 50.
It's a nice adjustment.
6 raises.
Still raises to
It's a
50.
very nice adjustment. Very
Vivek
respectable.
doing a 3-bet. Makes it 125 with king queen.
Yes. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds. 5 folds. Heads up.
He heads up to the flop here. Open-ender for both players. Vivek in the lead with king high.
5 bets 250.
But V bets out first.
6 folds.
Vivek's going to make the call. Ten of diamonds
Come on.
Folds 1.
gives V an open-ended straight flush draw. She goes all in. Really going to put Vivek to the test here. Tough spot. V with almost 900 in chips. $860. Vivek, the slight favorite in this hand, but tough spot.
Yeah.
V betting the whole way. She shows.
Nice.
9-8 gets rid of that knit button and takes a nice sized pot.
Bing.
Very well played. Dave. Very well played.
Wow.
Yeah, there's king. There's queen. Oh, king.
Way to take it down with the 9 high.
That's true. That's what I had.
Very well played.
Oh, thank you.
Good bet.
Thank you. I like that turn card a lot, obviously.
If I had a pair, I would have called you.
Oh wow, yeah, you hit
You didn't have a pair? You didn't have
I still
anything?
think the
Ace
open
king.
adjustment.
Oh, king, queen?
after-
That was the open adjustment with
It
it.
made the whole difference. Really, it did.
Yeah.
The
It's a game
call
of bitches,
raise.
you know, they just don't understand.
They just don't get it.
Yeah, they just
They
don't get it.
called me just out of disrespect.
Yeah.
You turn your mic on? I think your mic is off.
You just haven't said much. Maybe
Switch on
not.
the top. Yeah.
You should just do this. Go.
It's on you. Okay. 6 cards, 7 folds, 8 cards, 9 cards, and 1 cards. 3 raises to 80. 4 folds,
You want to side bet on who loses this?
I'm glad it wasn't me.
You want to? Anybody want to side bet?
Side bet?
Yeah, who loses?
On who loses this?
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm trying to think.
not this hand. No,
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 no.
that
I'm
would
talking
just
about the
be
Nick
wrong.
game.
Cause that would be wrong.
That would
Okay, I
be
understand now. I understand
that
now.
would just be wrong.
God, I hate it. I'm afraid
I'm
of
not that cruel.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe a little bit.
Just a little bit.
and 1 folds. Heads up. Matrix.
You know what I mean?
You mean you were expecting from the pre-flop, right?
Yeah. But it's,
Sick.
I mean, easily could have been 2 jacks there too, but I think you would have contemplated 2 jacks a little longer. I understand.
There it is. Say again?
Correct.
That right?
You know what I'm talking about? The one you played?
Yeah, I know.
I think you should have slowed it down a bit, but it was a good play. Great play. Amazing.
$10 extra. Thank you.
Yeah, that's steamy, dude.
You say you had king, queen.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's over.
I thought she had king queen. I thought she had king queen. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I had a straight flush draw.
Yeah, on the turn, yeah.
Yeah. I had a straight draw at the beginning and then
Yeah,
the
so,
one
did, so
diamond.
did he.
Yeah.
5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
I had the best hand of the pocket pair.
You did, technically.
I'm curious who you're
I'd much rather have
gonna
y'all's hand for sure.
I was definitely gonna bet on Skylar to lose. If you're that curious.
60.
He has lost it this round.
He didn't even know he lost it until like.
Easy bet.
Until,
Oh yeah, I would have given you anything. Yeah.
Biggest net, always the one with all the chips.
Wow. Scott, you're gonna take that? That's really
You
offensive.
take the field.
3 players.
No. Watch the last hour and a half. You'll see why.
Yeah, a lot of knitting.
Check.
1 chip. That's 158. 3 folds. And 9 folds.
have the button, right?
Yeah.
The mid-game button.
Oh, do you have the nip button?
I
Oh,
do,
you
I do, I know, it's no fun, man.
He wants to see who has it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, flip it over.
Oh, Pat.
Oh,
Oh, you got to show? You want to show? Oh. Everyone said something. Everyone said something. Come on.
I'm not saying a word, man. I'm feeling really shaky here. Am I?
He's had a rough night, I'm not.
Yeah,
That's fair, that's fair.
Yeah, look at his.
I say nothing to Skylar, that's for sure. I might cause a distraction. Like he went to the pot, I might go, what the fuck is going on over there? Look over there.
Starts on fire.
Yeah, I might cause a distraction.
Okay, back here.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Topo, thank you.
Can I get like an iced tea or something? Thanks.
Speaking of Nets,
I'm just waiting for my $20.
Give me both,
Then
right?
we can get back to work.
yeah.
Min raising this one up to $20 with King 5 suited. Skylar and Vic coming
I thought
along
you
for the
were
ride.
contemplating a
Skylar ahead
jam to
right
get
now
your.
with
You already
ace
got
high.
yours away. Yeah,
I routinely fall asleep.
And he flops a couple more
It should be
aces.
like tournament payouts too. Like
Like
first one to
first,
win a hand
yeah.
gets 100. Second one to win a hand gets 75.
We're not deep enough for that.
couple of
They
them
got
are.
plenty more chips at the
That's
cage.
true. You're right.
3 checks. 4 to 25.
Min's gonna fire out at this one, $25. Skylar raising it up, making it 75.
4 calls.
Min calling.
Heads up.
Backdoor flush draw.
Sure.
8 of diamonds. Bad news for Min.
I guess I'll fall for it twice.
Drawing dead.
175.
That's 175.
Gave a speech.
Skylar's going nowhere on this hand.
All in? All in?
I
7
fall.
bottom.
I fall.
4 calls.
Should have deuce. Nah, I got
The
it.
reign of Skylar continues.
We know. We
Come on, man. That's just like, come on, man. Yeah,
We
yeah.
know.
Oh, I know what happens to the fucking jaws, you know.
You showed
like,
deuces. Holdem.
Yeah.
That would have been sick, man.
Also, if you have the nuts in this game, you should
Yeah, you
shouldn't even get a
shouldn't
button.
get it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
don't even get
Full
a
house or better, you shouldn't. Full house or better, you
No
don't get the
button.
button.
Yeah, no button.
Fuck, I called you off with the queen
Yeah, we
with
gotta
the
amend
king
these
fucking
rules.
fours. I had king four, dime spades. I was about to bluff the river that 10 isn't there. It's gonna have to call me with ace deuce.
You still might.
What if I check? You still
Oh wait, you
bluff
made
it,
a flush though, right?
No, it didn't matter. It didn't matter. It didn't matter.
bluff.
The board paired. He's got an ace. It's about, you know, it's fine.
If I check, you bluff it.
Yeah, you can call me off. You can have it. Next time, though, my
Yeah,
showing's clean.
Yeah, that's perfect.
I mean, it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, bluffing you is not the way it goes, you know? But I was. You check it. That 10 don't come, you check it. I was finding everything I got. And you got me, you call me.
So I ran
This is
back.
what it's gonna
made a
be.
full house, lost my side bet.
That king, that 10, you know, you were to call me, call me. I knew you had ace little. I was firing every fucking bullet I had there. There's been nothing in the chamber.
9 calls.
Once I called that turn, what are they gonna do, you know?
3 calls. 4 calls.
Call.
Stop.
She's not the only one capable of bluffing this family.
6 raises with 35.
Vivek raising it up on the button with deuce 5. Trying to get rid of that nit button. Makes it 35 to go.
It's crazy. Cheating, though. One hand I can do have it. 2 tens, you know what I mean? There's no upside.
No,
I'm never calling a penny.
don't teach me.
My bad.
Skylar thought he folded a long
We're
time
waiting
ago.
on you, Scott.
I know why.
Thought you were gonna pop.
I was having fun coloring. shuffling.
Easiest hand in the world to play.
No calls.
My bad.
I was like,
I,
six
was,
play.
I had already folded.
God damn. Thank you. Probably need to get up and walk around.
I have to call. No, I don't. I don't have to call.
Not first. Four players.
4 players to this flop. Vivek making a move on the button. Didn't work out for him.
8 hits 100.
Just for a time check.
Toby flopping a pair of 10s with a king kicker. He's going to bet out $100.
Brandon, no matter what, can you bring me 500?
Yeah.
500 chips.
Min with bottom, or Dev rather.
It
with
plays
bottom
this hand,
pair
right?
here.
No, I'm saying.
No,
Yeah, 500.
Yeah,
Bring me
he's
500.
Had it right the first time.
Green's fine.
So Toby's going to take it down. Get rid of his button.
thank you. Correct. You're adding 5, right?
Correct.
Yep.
You're like the coolest dad ever. I swear. Wish my dad played poker. Fun.
Man, I got 2 daughters, 7 and 5. It's like, man, can I do this? Can this happen?
She's good.
Gives me a little bit of hope.
My son's 15. And he
I
already
know my
told me
7-year-old, she'd probably be the one.
He doesn't think he can play poker because he's too risk averse.
I got 2 daughters.
I'm not upset about that.
the way her brain works.
Yeah.
She's very strategical.
Yeah.
2, where's
A lot of strategery there.
Exactly.
3 folds.
We played a lot of like.
Not much like degenerate gambling.
Yeah, I'm way more degenerate.
Drake raising
She's
this
not
one
as
up.
close. She's not as close.
$15 with ace-8 suited.
I've always been in my bankroll. I've
Min's
never
still
pulled
got a
it out
button.
of,
He's
like,
coming
my
in with a
actual
suited
bank account.
queen. Vivek, same. 10-7.
We played
also
all
with
like
the button.
Southern Catan, lots of strategic.
Oh, yeah.
Magic the
Patrick's going to come in
Gathering.
with 9-10. We're going to be 4 players to the flop.
The time's a great game.
Thanks, Brandon.
Drake flops an ace.
You ever played Carcassonne?
He will bet $35.
Carcassonne?
No.
You played that one?
6 spades.
It's a,
Is it a board game?
yeah, it's a French tile game.
Oh.
But it's a lot of fun.
That's cool. I played Azul. Do you know Azul? That's a
I do. Yeah.
I went to Gen Con last year. It's really fun. I love board games.
Yeah.
4 chips.
These guys are talking my kind of nerdy stuff here.
2
Big
checks.
board game
Oh,
fan
I see.
myself.
You hit a jackpot?
No, I said I
Oh.
like board games.
Oh.
It's very
No,
opposite.
she
of
went to, what's the
Gen Con.
Gen Con.
It's a convention.
Ah.
Min making a flush and
Last
getting
one?
paid.
Yep.
Oh man.
Maybe.
Is that who you would bet on?
No. I would have lost.
That's for what's his name?
I tried to win you that bet. I thought I was gonna put. I was gonna go home. I was gonna go home in a blaze of glory. That board isn't there. I'm sure you called it. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think there was many ways for you to win that hand.
Vivek
Make it.
loses
That's
the
it.
mid game.
Yeah.
20
Is
bucks
that
a
a
guy.
rebate?
No, it's the
Player, I should
you know,
say.
The Nick game.
No.
2.
He said he paid himself.
Oh yeah.
You don't have to keep that last
Yeah,
one.
you
We're
get
not
rid of
gonna
that.
just like
Make
embarrass
more money
you.
when I'm
Make
gone.
you keep it.
Yeah,
Put it on your
you
head.
want something.
Yeah, it's
right?
like
Cool.
wearing a
I'm
dog
gonna
tag
leave
or
again.
something. I'm not gonna humiliate you like that.
Yeah, Skyler though.
Yeah,
I'm creating some controversy.
that's cool. That's my boy.
Yeah, he's cool. That's actually really cool.
Oh,
Actually,
so-
we have a lot of mutual
See
friends.
the card.
Yeah, he had a friend up in Dallas that's watching the stream right now, and he knows both of us. And he told Skylar, and Skylar was like, "Oh, my boy's watching, and he knows you guys."
Guess you didn't like the first one.
I didn't even see the first one. For 2 cards though.
6 folds,
Not 4?
7 folds.
Skylar straddled on the button even though he's not here. I don't know how that works, but we have 5 players looking at the flop.
Check.
No jokes.
Patrick flopping a flush draw
2 jokes. 5 jokes.
30.
out in front,
If it's 30.
but it's Toby who bets out.
9 folds.
King high and Patrick calls.
5 folds. What's up?
Are we playing till 12 or what's the
Yeah,
plan?
12. We got about
Heads
another
up to the
45 minutes.
turn.
That's way longer than the poker house
Yeah,
show.
5 hours, man.
Yeah,
Flush draw improves to an open-ended straight draw as well.
Yeah, like 6 to 10.
6 to 10.
1 jokes.
This is where you put all your chips in the
I
middle.
could play forever for
Patrick.
him for these licenses. I swear I could've found- I forgot my
Yeah, you need a
hand.
hat. You need a hat or sunglasses.
Looks like he's going to let Toby bet for him.
Young, so it's fine.
It's a thinner call than
Like
it is a.
lasers blasting my face.
Right. Yeah, check,
It's fun,
check
I do
raise
have
all
a
in might have been the
timeout
move
stuff.
right there.
Sometimes they're not home. Like, where's that? Oh, there. Like, okay,
But-
good. We go. Let's go. Everybody's like,
Ace on the river. Patrick with nothing checks.
105.
That was a sick murder. Flush again.
Toby's going to keep
Yeah.
betting.
Yeah, especially when the river.
Probably
makes me
thinks
sit
it's a bluff.
oh, really?
Oh, yeah. No, you're strong, and obviously.
He's going to take the pot.
there. Yeah, make aces and 8s on that river.
A lot of help.
Just sick.
Patrick's just been treading water all night. Looking for a couple of big hands in a row to
Yeah, you were
get
out
back in
fucking
this
around.
thing.
What's he
You
calling?
were
Yeah,
scared of the mid game. That's for
I was sitting there. I don't want to pay
Yeah,
up
I know.
160, man. I was
I
like,
know.
he was so happy when you called me. Oh, he's
Hop
laughing.
off of it. You're like a
He was
Groupon.
staring the whole time.
Yeah, and I saw. I can feel it on the side of my hand. I wasn't looking. I could
Oh,
just
reload
feel it on the
won't
side of my
fix.
hand.
Excuse me.
Good first cash draw. Oh, shit, I should have said the fucking word.
You wanna do it?
No, go ahead.
Go for it, it's in your hand.
No,
Go.
no.
I've been preventing you all
Put it
night.
down, Dev.
No,
Hurry,
no,
put it
no.
down.
No, no.
Now you prevented a straddle.
You know what? Let's just play no straddle. 3's good.
Jack, you're almost British, you know, just kind of a dry.
I love that. It's
There you go.
hilarious.
I know.
Big
cracking it
straddle
up.
was denied, but he wakes up with a couple of 7s and bets 6
That's why I keep
anyway.
getting invited back.
Even when he makes fun of me, even when he's at me, I'm cracking up.
6 folds, 7 folds. Thank you.
3 bets 20.
Interesting 3-bet there with ace deuce.
Toby wants a piece. Deb wants a piece.
Texas heads up, 4 players to the flop.
Check your phone.
Friends are texting. It's kind of fun.
Cool.
Go ahead.
Couple of jacks and a deuce on the flop.
3 bets, 25.
Let's see how V handles this here. She raised before the flop.
8 folds.
Just going to call on the flop. Heads up now. Vic in the lead with pocket 7s. 6 of diamonds on the turn.
3 bets, 50.
He's looking for an ace or a 2. Or a spade. Catches a 6. And folds.
Does anybody know Fireman Scott from Houston? He was at a bracelet final table just now.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's like one reason I really want my phone right now. Want to see if he won.
That's
He was at
awesome.
Well, you can go check it.
the $600. I know, but I want to like keep. Some.
Oh,
Yeah. Dang, that's huge.
He's at the $600 round of each tournament with like 200,000. Wow. It's a first.
That's cool to get a bracelet, man.
You figured out what you're gonna play while you're there?
Yeah. The Golden Nugget has a mystery bounty tournament. 250K guaranteed for $300. I'll probably get there for the last day to play that. While something's going on online, I like to play online. I like to have a bracelet event on Sundays.
No, that's nice. And
V
Vegas
raises
can play
this
on
one
the
up
sides,
with
too.
pocket trays. Makes it 10 to
Yeah,
go.
and the WSOP site's really good during the summer.
Skylar being
That's actually my biggest
away
support
from the
for
table,
WSOP
misses
site.
out on pocket queens.
So I'll play that while I play at the Golden Nugget, and then I'll play a few satellites.
Did he come back and call?
2 and 3 check, 4 checks. 5 bet 15.
Yeah, I want to win a 10K seat for like $500 or $1,000.
2 calls. 3 calls.
Toby smashing this flop, makes a pair to flush draw. Drake with ace 9 is
The
ahead
dead money in that 10K advantage is
at the
not
moment.
wrong. It's gotta be 65, 70, just dead.
2 checks. Correct. 3 bets 25.
Vic firing out on this turn card, makes a pair of 8s.
8 calls. And 2 calls. 3 players. 2 checks. 3 checks. 8 checks.
Drake still boss with the ace. Checks around and he's going to take the pot.
I'm glad a 9 didn't come on over.
$10 bet, brother.
Some big yawns happening.
You're not gonna play any of the series games?
Winding down the last hour of the
Well, I wanna
stream.
win a seat.
Online.
Yeah, I'm gonna play the
Some of these
online
players
event.
need to help
That's a
themselves
big
with some of that
event.
coffee we
Okay.
were talking about.
And then I want to play. So they
Maybe
have
a
10K
sugar-free
field
Red
on
Bull?
Wednesday, and they have a satellite for it on Tuesday.
Not a terrible idea.
Oh, that'd
Keep
be
it
really
in
cool.
stock.
10K PLO. Wow.
Yeah, and then I have a bunch of backup plans if I don't win the 10K too. There's some more online event.
Is it
Dude,
easy to
Maestro
sign up
says
when
a
you're in
smoky
Vegas
old
when you sign
fashioned
up for
sounds
the
good.
WSOP
That
stuff? 'Cause
might put
they
'em to
don't even
sleep,
need
but
to
that
be
does
you
sound
need
good.
physically to be.
I don't know why, but it wakes me up.
the legal
Yeah.
To play online?
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as your IP address is Nevada, you're good.
3 folds.
Maybe it's all that sugar in an old fashioned.
4 calls. 5 folds.
It could be. I'm willing to give it a try. See how it works.
I'll be there
7
and
folds. 8 calls.
right at the end,
Button straddle is on.
like the middle of July.
10 calls.
Do you play the main event?
1 call.
I have the 4.
Multiple limbers.
I've never
6
played it.
ways to the flop.
I got,
Min
I got
in the
knocked
lead
out
with
day
8s. Currently,
I had
Patrick
aces, I
with
got
ace
tried
king
kings,
ahead by percentage.
so I have them in back.
Flops the ace.
I played a couple of 10Ks, but I won my seat. both
Here's your
times.
$20.
But Vivek flops aces and 7s.
No,
Toby
now I try-
flops
now I
bottom
go into-
two.
Actually, he's the. I would bet
Got some
like
fireworks
he's the last
happening.
person I
Patrick
would
with
lose.
ace
Yeah.
king,
Especially against you tonight.
catching an ace,
Good luck,
puts it
Oliver.
in.
Couple of bad runs at card.
Nothing else you can do when you got $250 and you flop.
Inevitable fireworks on this hand.
Yeah.
2 that I can
Vivek
play.
and Pat and Toby are not going anywhere.
242.
You know, and that's going to reopen
6 calls.
raising potential for those players. Toby calls. Now does Vivek isolate here? Or rather, sorry, Vivek called. Toby gonna do here.
Triple up.
Just a call. Vivek hoping.
Alright. 3 heads up in the side.
That Toby improves somehow. I don't know what hands you like seeing an improvement on this flop.
Vivek moves all in on the turn.
Wow.
Toby
Wow.
quickly
It's
calls.
the call.
Jeez.
So we're gonna have a side pot here.
Yep.
Vivek in the lead with
Oh
aces and
my
7s.
goodness.
Patrick says, Jesus.
Oh my goodness.
Patrick
Oh my
looking for a
gosh.
king.
You need a king.
Or
No, it's a king.
A king or a
King's
king?
the
King or a king?
King or a king.
Yeah,
Toby
Or-
looking for a
he's
9,
got a 9.
Yeah, the king.
Yep.
which would also be good for Patrick.
Oh,
On the river. Aces and 7s. Scoops. And Vivek eliminates 2 players with 1 hand.
nice hand, sir.
Yep.
Table Slayer.
Oh, what a cool.
Yeah,
This
that's
has to
sick.
be like the worst.
Toby.
stack. It's
Been taking the worst of it since he got here.
Oh, we lost 2.
See you, Pat.
It's about,
Yeah.
it's about to be 12.
No, they're just done.
This is here, right?
Yeah.
Patrick's gonna call it a night.
Yeah, I hate to see Patrick go.
Oh, no, yeah, you strap it.
We're a few minutes before the end of the stream anyway.
True story, winding down a little bit, but still hate to see him take it.
Actually,
Fun back
that.
there.
$10 bunch, Straddle.
It's a lot cooler back there, I'm sure.
that was, I walk back there, it feels so nice.
Yeah.
You know? I was like, holy crap.
I'm gonna bring a hat.
It's
I've
a
got
little
hat.
warm under the lights.
I'm gonna bring one of those
I'll wear
stupid
one
looking
too,
fans
sure.
that people wear. Where it just looks like dumb as I can possibly look. Maybe,
Leave here with
maybe like a hat with like beer on it with the
I was thinking about
something.
getting
Just
one.
look absolutely as dumb as I
After
can
that
look.
cowboy stack, I was thinking about getting one of those fans. 'Cause
Yeah, it
it's
was so
freaking
hot there. My first hot today.
We have this tournament in Shuffle. It's like you get 60K starting stack and it's only at 130. It's a really fun tournament. But like there's like 200 people in the room. It was freaking toasty in there.
Yeah, like 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah,
It
it
was
was so
Sunday.
toasty. And they tried to blast AC and it did nothing.
Yeah.
Dev trying to sneak in there for a discount.
What?
Drake raising it up.
No discounts at this table.
No, sir.
I couldn't see. Should have done it again.
How big is that hand over
Four
there?
players.
They still got desserts? I don't know.
Dude, that mango cheesecake is the nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good?
No, I don't know. I want to see.
I concur. Dev with a straight flush
You
draw.
don't bring me one.
Vic with a pair of 10s.
Skylar's gonna give me 5 pounds and I'll be eating those glasses like, you know. Screw you, Skylar. It's not enough you beat me.
Checks around.
Dev's got the gut shot. And
6 versus 20.
the flush draw. Vivek's got middle pair.
2 points.
Drake, who is the initial raiser, makes a pair, but he gets out of there. You have 3 players seeing the
These are
river,
still in?
and the spades get there.
But the cheesecake might be. Cause she pre-made them.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
6 versus 20.
Vivek bets
Okay.
right into it.
Thank you.
I'm sure Connie's done for the day. She was here at 8 in the
Yeah.
I
morning.
don't think Dr. Dev is going to get paid much here.
What? 25?
Nobody really has anything to call with. She's definitely going to put in a raise, I would think.
25. Weird.
If you have cheesecake, bring me one. The mango cheese. If you have
She
them.
makes it
I got the
75.
chocolate cake. Okay. Yeah, you can just do that. Whichever one of those is available is what I want.
If they say yes, just bring it.
One of each. How about that?
Vivek
Nice hand, though.
lets it go. And Dr. Dev takes a pot down.
Yeah, I think that 10 was good.
You can 5 whites.
Or what?
10.
You're a 10?
Yeah.
Thank you.
When she tried to short the pot, I knew for sure she was winning the hand.
Captain Underpairs
They're on
in
to
the
me.
chat
Give
asking
her my-
what
the rest of my
makes it
Starting to learn all these
smoky, the old-fashioned.
I'm adding all
Is it flavored
Yes,
smoke?
specific.
$114.
Double oak barrels, right? Is that? It's a
Typically, I think they actually smoke
Again,
it.
I'm firing all barrels. I ain't leaving no butt bullets in the
there you
chamber.
go. I didn't know.
Well, I'm leaving some bullets in the chamber.
Might have to try one of those out.
7 raises to 20. Non-folds.
Yes, with actual smoke.
2 raises to 100.
Drake, 3-betting with 7 deuce off,
4 folds.
bringing the action at the end of the stream. Vic's got a couple of 9s. He's coming along. $100 to see the flop. Skylar, the initial raiser, getting out of the way.
What you cooking over there?
11-3.
Kind of flop you're happy to see when you 3-bet with 7-2.
Yeah. Kind of a disconnected board. Only worried about diamonds, probably. Or perhaps nines. Vic's not going anywhere.
One hand, I had to look at that hand.
4 queens.
No, I had the queens.
Oh,
I had
okay.
the queens, I had to hold that. I had to look at that hand. I don't know what you think.
Another card you're happy to see.
Step there, they're gonna have
Drake
to
slows down though.
Three checks.
Check, check. Got to imagine that Drake's going to fire again here. Got to bet pretty big if he wants to get rid of Vic.
And he chops down the queen chips. Checks.
Gives up
Better
on
of
it. Vic didn't really have enough chips. I
I got nines.
Yeah, ace deuce.
If it's me, I ask Drake to show
Let's get that mix
first.
game going to the Scottish.
Yeah, we
Right.
I think we should.
No, I'm just wondering if they have it going right now.
Oh, even I
Had
think
you bet, I was
Mike's
going
always
over
done.
the
He'll get to
top.
see it in an hour.
Yeah, the other day.
But you
He's always
check
trying to play that.
Scared me.
Hey, there's
I thought you were
30
trying
minutes
to
left on the
trap.
stream, they'll give a 5-hand warning when there's
Thought you might have been
A
trying.
5-minute warning?
a 5-hand warning. When there's 5 hands left.
Oh,
Five
okay.
more hands.
Okay. Oh, right now we have 5-hand
No,
warning?
no, no.
Did you really?
Got it.
You're just trying to do
Gotcha,
it?
gotcha.
Just trying to go with Skylar.
Straight out.
Oh, okay.
I knew it.
Is that why you
It's been
smiled?
another fun
You knew?
1-3 stream. We're going to be doing the same thing
Yeah,
again
yeah,
tomorrow.
A little bit of plans.
Sorry.
Thank everybody who stuck around for the duration today.
If you'll just kick me next time.
I was getting out
I'll,
of line.
I'll forward.
Under the gun. Would have worked.
Yep. That's what I was going for.
5 calls, 6 straights.
Great lineup today with local players and players that came down from Dallas.
7 raises to 30.
Skylar waking up with 10s. One of the final hands of the night. He's going to raise it up to 30. He's
You want to play a hand with me?
No.
going to take it
I was-
down.
I was hoping he'd just check, or call and just check.
$10 straight on the button.
He sure enough smirked at you, though.
What's that?
I said, he sure enough smirked at you.
Yeah. He knew what was going on.
As you did.
$10 bonus show.
I hit a 5. I was like, I wonder if this 5 is good on the river.
Seven folds. 9 calls. 2 raises to 20.
Drake opening it up to 20. The 7s. Vic wakes up to 10s, though. 3 bets it to 100.
Queens, 8s. Everyone's got a pair there.
Vic gets out of the way with those 8s.
9 folds. 2 calls. 2 calls.
Vic and Drake not going anywhere. 3 players to the flop. Min flop's top set.
2 checks.
Also last to act.
2 checks.
You check it here, let them get something. Nope,
4 bets 100.
that's 100.
2 calls. 3 folds. Heads up.
Drake makes the call. Turn card, another overcard.
4 bets 300. 2 folds.
Oh, shit.
What a flop.
Shows it.
My decision was so easy.
had tens. You'd have had
Oh,
all my money if it
shit.
had hit.
10, 30, 30.
Yeah. I'd already made up my mind too.
Yeah, of course.
Wow. Nice hand.
Thank you. I need a no-brainer every once in a while. You still here?
Look at you.
Oh my gosh. You gotta do a fun one. Happy birthday.
Let me get another coffee too.
Raise your hand.
There you go.
The
Thank you so
amazing
much. That's
Chef
so good.
Connie. She's here
Want a
like
piece of it?
20 hours a day. Always
You even got a
big
dainty
smile
little
on her
spoon.
face.
I know, this spin's really
she's
good. Thank you
amazing
so
chef.
much.
Yeah.
What else do you have? What all do y'all have right now?
For food or for
Yeah.
desserts?
Dessert.
Dessert, it would be those two and
Oh, you have the creme brulee?
Vietnamese creme
Vietnamese coffee creme
Yeah, it's
brulee.
condensed milk.
It's enough to wake you up.
coffee.
I'm not even a
Oh,
coffee
never
fan, but that's an amazing dessert.
It's incredible.
Last call, guys.
Oh,
Do you have
it's
to make the creme brulee? Or it's already made?
Yeah, torch it. Yeah.
Oh, no, don't worry about it.
No, it's the best part. I didn't tell you. Chefs love torching shit. See?
Chef does
I'll
love
take one.
torching shit.
Yeah, she does.
I want to try this contraption in a cup.
Oh yeah, she wants these.
You want cheesecake? It's good.
Does you want some cheesecake?
Yeah, whatever that is. Everyone just
Tommy, I
looks,
want commission.
I've never seen so many happy people with such a small spoon, you know? Like, I just,
Connie, I mean, Deb, I won't lie to you, that's the secret to my marriage. I was running from there.
Vivek flopping the joint.
I missed it. What did he say? What's
Oh,
the
it's
secret?
like,
oh my God,
She
you
goes,
can't even play
"I've
real
never had
poker,
He said, I've
see?
never seen so
Look
many
what you
people
did.
happy.
In with a pair of aces.
And he said, that's the secret to my marriage.
Being the little spoon.
Skylar with gut shot and backdoor flush draw. Gonna go off for the ride.
I'm gonna leave on a
he
high
wants to eat
note.
the cheesecake.
A rare misstep from Skylar.
How much would tell me it was?
Less than 39.
Oh, okay.
Why do you have time for me to lose this?
Plenty of time.
No, I gotta go all in at least once more.
Vivek betting
too.
50,
Just not again.
1/3 of the pot.
Maybe.
I need to get my money back from Skylar, but he's been hoarding over there.
I know, he built like a,
It's castle.
he's like the Three Little Pigs. he
You
made his
did
house
have
of
it. I
bricks
almost
over
bluffed
here.
you. I almost stopped thinking about making it 175.
You would have gotten snapped off so
I
quick.
was thinking about making it
Tough to
175.
bluff that hand.
My
You would have
God.
just jumping out of the
Hell,
chair.
I had an ace with the creme brulee, with the cheesecake was so good, I pulled my ace. It
The
Son of a
ace
gun.
king.
was a terrible ace, though. It was not a good ace.
Anything better.
I should have checked.
And he called 250 with
You might have blasted at you.
Yeah, I thought about it even after the 50.
Skylar made a house of bricks over here, guys. Look, you see? He's like,
But he's,
Past 2 hours, it's been
yeah, when you got here,
completely cornered.
1400.
Looking forward to seeing y'all tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel.
He's added to it for sure.
Blasted out.
Here at Champions Club.
4 5. Ours is 15.
Another bite, baby. You're in the hand. I'll save you a bite.
goodness.
No, you're good. You finish it.
Okay.
Same time, same channel.
I just want to do it because I'm an audience.
4 players. You got 60. 5 folds.
Min is eating around the mint leaf. I just went for it and ate that thing.
Oh yeah, I ate around mine too. But
Heads up.
probably nothing wrong with eating it.
No, I almost ate the cup.
Yeah. Yeah, I made short work of it.
That's 130.
Open ender for Vic, a couple of sevens for Vivek.
Sir, can you grab me an orange juice too? Thanks.
Sevens are going to hold, but Vic has an opportunity to make another bet here.
Sure, Ben's back now, isn't he? You don't know.
3 shots.
You took the card, so I don't know.
That's true. It's so
Check, check. Vivek's going to show. And he's going to win.
I had sixes.
Missed it, but
Yeah, I think you could have got one. I think you could have got that one through.
yep.
Send off straddle on the button.
Yep.
Drake with the button straddle. Thought Vic was going to re-straddle from the small blind for a second there. It looked like he was thinking about it. I don't even know if we allow that.
Seems like a good idea.
Pinballing. Look up. Look at that.
I'm always for people putting money in
Immediate
before they look at
bounce
their
kick and
cards.
make 'em right-handed.
3 cards.
What could go wrong?
That's all.
4 cards.
What's the worst that could happen?
7 cards.
There it
Non
is.
resist 20.
Dr. Dev raising it up to 20 with 8-9. Just a little min click, makes some action. Drake 3-bets it to 30.
4 cards. 5 cards.
This is bullshit. There we go.
Oh my god.
You good?
You call him.
Amazing.
My old days of 10-20, baby.
Wait. She raised.
Yeah, 10. She did.
Oh,
We all
he
called.
raised,
We
he
called.
raised, yeah.
We all called. We all
Yeah,
called.
you
Then he
did.
fought it.
4-bets it to
He raised,
40
she
and
raised,
everybody
I
calls.
Doing shit. I was so confused.
Yeah, I've
My old days of 10-20.
lived here for 4 years now.
Oh, that.
Yeah, my job relocated me here.
Vic flops the best of it. Open ender and top pair. And he jams it in there.
I fold.
I can, sir.
You don't have to count it.
Yeah, they were asking.
Oh,
You did.
I think they're confirming some counts.
Drake lets it go. He flopped a 5 also.
Maybe you missed it.
Vic's going to take this one down and show it.
Oh my goodness.
Pair.
Nuts.
Good call.
pair and open it, right?
Yep.
Top pair, yeah.
You had an ace?
Getting down to the end of it here.
That would have been a good flop for my hand.
It's on now.
Pleasure commentating with you again, Isaac.
Always a pleasure, Dan.
Yeah, you're not.
You'd have called.
It's a lot of fun.
I would never do that.
You're one of the greats in the
I would
making.
definitely have called.
Just happy to be here.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I appreciate it. We always get a
You'd
lot
never
of
do what?
comments on your smooth and
Not
sultry
call it,
voice.
yeah.
If you join
Oh,
me
you
in the
would've
box, though.
No, I would call it.
At least
okay.
I have something going for me. If only I knew something about poker.
Well, you fake it very well.
7 cards.
Dr. Dev with an ace
Non
makes it 30. Standard 10x raise.
3 cards.
Drake and Vic coming along for the ride.
5 cards.
V with the
No, I
suited
have that.
10-7. She's going to take a peek as well. 4 players to this flop. And V flops top pair. Dev
So does Dev.
also flops top pair with an ace kicker.
Thank you so much.
She was
Thank you.
also the pre-flop raiser,
10x pre-flop looking like a genius right now.
right? Now what? How much do you make it when V bets right into you? Couple of hearts on the board, straight possibility.
200.
Non resist.
She raises it up to 200. That's how much.
Let me see what I think about this spin.
Drake also has a pair.
It's kind of my size, you know, in a way. I don't know if that's cathartic or, I don't know, something.
Drake re-raises, makes it 500 it looks like. V gets out of the way. And now Dev put to the test here. She's only got 340 behind. It's basically all in for her to call here. One of the final hands of the night.
500, eh? How'd you bet that much on a draw? That's a lot.
I don't have a draw.
He's not lying.
It's true. He flopped it. I guess he's got a king draw or a 4 draw.
I mean, there are 4 of them. 5 of them.
It's true.
I think you got a call here.
Already got almost half your stack in there. Flop, top.
You hit your very best hand, one of them. Very hard to make top pair.
It's hard to get a pair and hold them.
Yep. But I think she's gonna fold.
I think you're right.
Ah.
Nostradamus strikes again,
Yeah, 3 3s.
and he
King
shows.
4.
2 foes.
Okay.
I might have had the best hand.
I think you did. Oh no, we don't know.
Yeah.
Did you ever like
How'd you beat, right?
lead 5-6 stuff like that or 50? Did you ever lead 5-6 or 5-25 in that pot? If you had the nuts.
No, I don't. What about the nuts?
Yeah, I'm curious. Would you lead? What side? Like 25?
You beat them?
Probably really
I don't
bad.
think so.
Dev's been putting some
You don't think I ever
pretty tough
Those
spots
that
Top pair.
that hand when it came
tonight.
She would have called
She
a little
has.
better
3, 4, 5, and he dealt with the 5 deuce. The hand before I had ace 6
don't know.
spades. It was like, oh my god, why did I do that?
Luckily, she has some cheesecake. Mango cheesecake.
Right?
King 7.
Hard to be mad when you're eating one of Connie's desserts. Skylar with a suited ace
7 is 15, 9 plays.
15 minutes.
raises to 15.
30.
Drake, no surprise, raises, makes it $30. 4-5.
Oh, sorry. Almost stole $1.
Here we
That's
go.
a
The
flop
bout
here.
we've been waiting for.
15 minutes left.
Drake's just
All
trying
the
to
other
mix
cards
it
are
up for
done.
Skylar.
Nice hand.
Made that very clear.
Yeah,
He does get a
I
piece.
got it out first.
they both flop a piece
And
of
like
this
any
one.
Floyd, Floyd.
Skylar with a much
Oh
bigger piece,
my.
but
Nothing
Drake,
to-
Look at Drake, looking like a genius. Skylar's gonna bet into him.
Hear about him? He fought John Gotti's
75.
It was one of the wildest in his giant
now
brawl.
Drake is
Drake just calls.
2 pairs.
No good.
No good?
Nope.
Trip 5s, yeah.
Fourth heart slowed both players down. Saved Drake some, or saved Skylar some money, I believe.
What a cooler, that heart.
$6 strata under again.
$6 straddle under the gun, Dr. Dev. I believe this is the last hand of the evening.
No, it's okay.
My count is correct.
No, that calls it. Not now.
They said 5 hands left about 10 hands ago.
I think you're right. Drake raising it up. No surprise there. 15 to go. 9-7 of spades.
7 cards. 9 cards. 4 players.
I'm not happy, but I'm stuck 3. It's better than it was.
4 players to the flop. Vivek flops an ace and bets out. $25. Drake with the gutter makes a call. Turns a pair. Vivek with the flush draw and the ace way out in front. Bets 100. Drake's going to get out of the way here.
You're not coming in, right? No.
Yeah, they 7 in here.
Just 5 more hands.
When we
Guys,
were
I was wondering if you guys wanted to do
on a
like
long trip with my family growing
last
up,
hand,
he'd say,
like
Dad,
a $20 flip
are
or
we
something,
there
like
yet?
give half its production.
He would always
For the
say,
guys that work with you.
15
Just a thought.
minutes.
You don't have to do it.
That's funny. My dad would say the same
I like
thing.
that idea.
It was always 15 minutes.
Wait, did you ask Brandon?
Let's see if I have
So
$20.
23 hours later.
So who sweats it? I don't, no, I just don't understand.
Well, just do a $20
You know how to
flip.
flip it? You know what a flip is?
Right, but yeah, but I don't understand how it's a tip to the house.
I think they're
Like,
just
what I'm saying,
going to
$25,
keep
and
playing
then
until
whoever
Drake
wins the
stops
punch is half
raising
to the production
pre-flop.
team.
Oh, half.
First one.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
then in
That's
that
the
case, they're
part
going to
I
be here all
missed. I'll
night.
have that half
Right.
of it goes.
Does it make sense?
Are you guys down for
You okay
that?
with that?
You guys down for
okay?
that? We do a $25 flip, and then whoever's wins it gives half of it to tips production. Sure. Yeah, you're in. You guys all in? Brandon, you
I like the sound of that.
Of course, we don't have to ask for
Even if you don't use
Oh,
it,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
even if
We
you
don't have
do
to
it,
ask for
it's
permission.
just
Well,
do it.
they have to know that it's a flip.
It doesn't matter. They don't have to be on the stream. We just do it.
Yeah, gambling's allowed here.
Drake raises this one
So I
up.
think when it's all done, we just
Makes
do
it
it.
25
I
to
think we
go.
could do it for the last hand.
9-10 suited.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Because you want to be a.
Be kind of fun. Be kind of fun. Be kind of fun.
Oh, you want it on camera?
I don't care if it is or isn't.
Five players.
You know, let's just do a Holdem one then instead of a PLO. We just do a Holdem one.
Yeah, let's do a
Let's do
hold
hold it.
Yeah, let's do a hold
It doesn't matter. It's a flip.
7 check.
It wouldn't really change the odds, really.
2 check.
Drake flops pair of 9s, but
75.
Min has a better kicker.
75. 6 folds. 7 folds. 9 folds.
Checks to Min. He's going to bet 75 and take it
How many
down.
hands do you think we have left, Brandon?
Just when we're done, we'll just do it. You know.
No, but I think it's fun to do it for the last hand of the stream if they want.
Yeah,
if they're
especially,
ahead. Like,
especially when we do a
that's what I'm
Holdem one. Yeah,
asking,
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we'll go to the last one.
Yeah. 12
Four
minutes
four
left?
hands? Yeah.
4 hands left?
Depends on how fast. You have queens again, we might go to tomorrow. You know.
That's a great needle.
You guys want to play?
I'll try to fall asleep at least once more.
You guys want to play?
How was that? How was that, Drake? Was that good? Yeah, we got
That's good. Your own daughter. Wow.
You guys down for 2 more hands and then the last hand we do a flip?
Yeah,
So
Yeah.
you said it can't be
Yeah.
Omaha though, like a sweat?
Or can it be? Over?
whatever. I mean,
I think.
we can do whatever.
I'd rather be like a sweat,
yeah, yeah.
I mean, it,
Omaha sweat.
Yeah, I'm great with that.
but it's up to production if they can. Holdem would just make it easier for
I
them.
mean, it's the last hand, so we can do right.
After this one, 5 more hands. and
They,
then y'all can-
yeah, they just do to keep the camera on. They don't have to have graphics. Just keep the camera on and just sweat with us.
Sure,
You
no
know,
problem.
then the winner gets it. They don't have to have graphics.
That's a good idea. I just need to know what time.
Yeah,
4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds.
too fast.
Couple more hands, and then they're going to do a
Look at that.
sweat.
Too fast. Just too
That
fast.
will be the end of the evening for us, but we're going to do this all again tomorrow. 1-3 Holdem. Start the stream at about 7:30 Central Time
That's always a
tomorrow.
good little tradition.
Check.
9 checks, 2 checks, 3 bets 80. 9 folds.
Vic flopping the flush draw here. And a pair. Bets it and takes
Pretty
it.
good flop.
6-2.
Thank you. Your hand will be the last one before the flip.
Start. My button? Or?
Yep, your
Okay,
button.
yeah,
Your hand, you're done.
yeah.
6 solid button straddle. Two calls. 6 on the button. 3 calls. 4 calls. 5 folds. 6 raises. 25.
7 folds.
Vivek's going to open this one up for 25. Ace 9 suited.
3 folds.
Dev making the call on the button with king 8.
5 big.
And the blinds all call.
Deuce.
5 players to the flop.
There you go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
2 checks. 3 bet 80. 4
Vic
folds.
flopping 2 pairs with jack deuce.
6 calls. 9 folds. 2 folds.
Fires out. Vivek calls. He heads up. Queen of spades gives Vivek the nut flush draw with his ace.
3 bets 100.
Vic's still ahead though with 2 pairs. And jacks and deuces are going to hold up. He's going to fire another 100 at it.
2 pair.
Get paid off.
Jack deuce.
Oh, wow, what a turn.
Chalked
card.
on nuts.
Sweaty turn card.
Taking it down.
The deuce came with your jack.
I think we're down to the flip.
Yeah, he didn't want to give it away.
I believe you're right.
Yeah.
Come on, Drake.
Let's see if they remember that.
Can't miss on your button. I'm
What's
just
his
kidding.
name?
Drake.
Drake? Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Small one, sir.
Well, it looks like they're doing another hand.
Yeah, I'll take it, yeah. Thank you.
Just in case.
Thank you.
Get you more.
V with jack 8 suited. Lets it go. Vivek raising it up to 30. Here's jack off.
5 folds, 6 raises, 30. 7 folds.
Oh, we're back. Or something fell. I don't know.
2 folds.
Oh, man, yeah, my bad.
You didn't even notice?
No, because when he folded, it fell. And I was like, oh my gosh.
Thank you.
You missed your button, Drake.
I even called for you, man. Like, Drake. It's like,
I think y'all moved it twice.
it's like the end of Shane, man.
You think I moved it twice?
Yeah, right, I even threw my spawn right now.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
I don't know.
Run the camera back.
Could have been.
No. No, not yet.
Under the gun shadow for the 6 dollars.
Every time I've run some tournaments, a turn director, and sometimes like, can you run the camera back? For? No, not for that bullshit. Let's go. Oh my God. So some of these tournaments live needs to be in danger.
Yeah. Like someone mucked the winner or something on accident.
No, it's a $15 free roll. We're not running the camera for anything. It's just sell it
Oh, they
yourself.
do that? That's so funny.
Put you guys in a cage and figure it out later.
$6 straddle on under the gun. Dr. Dev wakes up with ace queen. Makes it 25 to go.
4 folds. 5 folds.
Good luck, Owen.
Vivek gonna call. V says good luck all in. Although no players are all in yet. Dr. Dev only has about 200 behind.
6 checks.
Vivek flops top pair. Dr. Dev cutting out some chips here. He's going to bet 45.
6 raises.
Not surprisingly, Vivek raises. He's going to put Dr. Dev all in. This time,
There you go.
he's going to do it with the worst of it.
How'd you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I know.
Oh my god, why you fucked the monster?
You go twice?
Yep. Nice.
Jacks and 5s for Vivek.
Once or twice?
Twice.
Twice.
Dev needs a lot of help. They're going to run it twice.
Yeah.
Jack 5. What are you doing playing that?
Uh-oh. There's one.
Turns a gut shot. Gives her a couple more outs.
Boat, yeah.
Full house.
Wow.
Though for Vivek, he's going to win the first board.
Man, it's never easy, is it?
God.
Yeah.
Queen or
Three.
Queen of 3.
Jack.
King 3, ace.
Oh,
Oh,
Joke's gonna scoop this one.
Bastard, Drake.
Do it for Dr. Dev.
Nice.
Nobody was thinking Jack.
Nice hand.
Nice hand.
Wow.
Jack
What a
5. Who
flop.
would have thought, right?
What a flop.
All right, you guys. Good luck.
Good night, though.
Good night.
Yeah.
Well, so you 3-bet me one more.
Not three betting.
I know.
Just 5 more
Your
hands
choice
left.
to get 2-bet.
Big blind, too?
Yeah.
Five plays. 6 plays. 7 plays.
He may just play until everybody busts out.
2 plays. 3 plays.
Why not?
You guys are full now. Just jam
Tournament
around.
style.
4 plays.
Without
I'll
even
take
looking.
Skylar.
I wouldn't even
That's what
look.
they're gonna do. 4 players to the flop.
Sorry,
I'll get 15. 2 plays, 3 plays.
There's no way I'm folding this.
Heads up.
It's a family affair.
Family affair. Be with
30.
top pair
Watch
and
this
the
call.
second nut flush draw.
It is a call.
That's a call,
I
bro.
meant to raise. now it looks like a bastard
Insurance
trapping.
2-pair.
That's an angle, sir.
Oof.
5 checks.
Oh,
Full house on the river.
What are you doing? What are you
Oh, God. Look at some hate on. No, don't do it. There's no way I'm bluffing you.
Don't let him beat you
No
after
way
that
I'm bluffing.
Queen's comment. No.
There's no way I'm bluffing.
Look at my hand. I had a monster.
No way I'm bluffing you.
I had a monster on the
Damn, if I
turn.
didn't raise you, but I jammed my ass on the turn.
I had a monster. Yeah.
Wow.
All right. This is the last time?
Yeah.
Okay, do you want to split, break the box?
Let's just do the
Last
flip
time
now.
before the flip.
Oh,
Oh,
go for the flip, go for
do
the
they
flip.
have time?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
There's no set.
I don't wanna mess up
They're not
their
turning off the
schedule.
internet. You know what I mean?
Again, this is the 7th last
That
stand.
runner. That is
What
Yeah, I
One
think
runner
there's
was
usually to do
enough.
5 more.
The 4 was enough.
I know,
Then
but
a sweat.
that runner
5 more last
The 4 was
stands.
enough.
And
We
then
need
3 more
the other
flips.
stuff. The 4 was enough.
crushed, sir.
Sure. 100%.
I wouldn't want to
at
leave
no
either.
time.
They're all
without
having
anything else
fun.
done.
That's a blast. But luckily,
So this is it?
They're all hopped up on
That's
dessert.
Oh god.
they're sugared up.
But I really was going to jam her.
And luckily,
I would
they can
consider
just
calling.
walk down the hall,
5 plays.
jump into a fun game as well.
Hop right into the game down there. Yeah.
My favorite hand offsuit.
Might be
Do it.
playing with
No,
us.
there's no way.
It's
All right, let's go. Let's go.
4 plays.
just offsuit if it was suited. My
How
suit.
are these two not in the thing? This is the most
I
shocking
know,
thing.
right?
Yeah.
It's-
This is the most shocking thing of the night.
Fold.
Couple of kings on the board. Vivek flops 3 of them.
You can tell us after. You can
Yeah.
tell us
Make
after.
quite
Holy
the run here at the end of the
He
night.
folded, yeah.
4 plays.
Oh, look at that.
Kate.
I had that last time.
Oh, yeah.
It has an 8 in it.
And we're just going to do 5
All
more
right,
hands
flip.
and then a sweat,
Let's
I
do
believe.
25?
Yeah.
25 flip.
Oh, nope, they're doing the flip
Yeah,
now.
No, or,
Whatever they let you.
or are they? Are you?
They're asking.
Are y'all allowing PLO?
They said they can do PLO.
Oh,
All right,
that's a
let's do
PLO.
it. PLO.
PLO.
Whatever
It'll
you
make it
want
more
for the
fun.
sweat. We can handle it.
Just make sure.
I don't even know how to play, but yeah.
Oh, it's okay. We'll help you.
Yeah.
You don't play.
I don't know if I can deal with this.
Right now. So.
I quit.
Yeah. Right now,
I mean, it's a flip, so yeah.
just make sure all your cards are in the box. Like. Don't look. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm down.
don't look.
I'm down for that.
It's a sweat.
Yeah, it's sweat. You don't look at it. Right?
Yeah, yeah.
Do not look at it.
You flop 3, keep the 4th one down, right?
Yeah, it turns down.
Yeah, it turns down.
Down and dirty.
Down and dirty. I love it. Pick me. Pick me. Pick me.
Yeah. I know I suggested, but I went. I'm not giving production shit. I'm just gonna run. Catch me out. Let's go.
You're in the industry, man. You can't.
I suggested. Of course, I'm gonna do it.
Oh, I can look, right? Okay.
No, yeah,
No,
no
don't
look.
look. Don't look. Yeah.
I look.
Make it a sweat. But yeah, make sure all the
The
cards
one you
are
look,
in
just
the
put on
box
top.
and
So that's
Be the
fine.
first one you
Yeah,
turn
yeah,
up.
yeah. If you look, put the one you look on
He
top.
is rubbing those cards so hard, I Guaranteed they're going to be
We're
good ones.
splitting.
All good.
Yep, we're good.
That's-
Just making sure all
that's
the
the
cards are being
secret.
read right now.
Also mixing them up like crazy.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Turn face down.
Turn face down. Okay.
Come on,
I
ace.
see a jack of clubs.
8.
Give me
That's
9-10.
eight.
Give me
I said
9-10.
Skylar, you're first.
Give me 9-10.
Bam.
Where's the overhead
Hey!
cam?
Oh.
Do it. Two break comes through.
Come on, I want to see a
Throw
10.
an 8. Throw an 8. Throw an 8
See,
out there.
we
they-
can do PLO.
Good.
Look at those haters
Wait,
saying
are we
we
doing-
couldn't
what
do
are we doing?
PLO.
Yeah,
gotta be the clean blue.
Well, they kind of ruined the sweat for us. We know
Oh,
Vivek has
9.
one.
We have a 9.
Oh, 3 8!
Oh, that's really good.
Very strong.
That's
Very
chips.
strong.
Come on, 9-10.
That was anticlimactic.
Yeah.
After all that.
Rainbow board.
Okay.
Okay.
We do
More
need
queens
Oh,
there?
a couple more antennas
More
or
queens?
else streaming
Uh-oh.
PLO
Pass.
for
No,
5
no,
hours
no.
is going to be intermittent.
Right.
One more
Got
queen.
some technical challenges,
One
but
more.
we're there.
Nope.
Coming soon.
Tres ochos.
No good.
That's gorgeous.
Oh, man. He's getting worse. This is getting worse. Oh.
Nah.
No, I'll
Yeah,
give me a
could
10.
be.
10 or king.
Could
10 or
be.
king. 10 or king. 10 or king. 10 or king.
Yeah. That's
Oh.
Nope.
That's
Not
it
seven.
right
Nada.
there.
That could be a 10.
It could be.
The turn could be a 10. That thing could be a 10. Thing could be a 10.
Oh, my
That's
God.
not
It's
Surprised
terrible.
with how much B was rubbing those cards.
Be a 6 too, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Thought for sure
Yeah.
she was going to win it.
6 or 10.
very
6
disappointing.
or 10, baby.
There's a jack.
Jack. Oh, I didn't see no jacks yet. I haven't seen no jacks.
Oh, that's really good. That's really good.
Yes, it is.
Nice.
Oh, he's got the nuts so far. So far. He's got the nuts so far. He's got the nuts so far.
Oh, he got
He's got the wrap. Oh my God, he's got the
I
wrap.
can't win.
He's got the wrap.
I can't win. I can't win. I can't win. I can't
Oh,
win.
he's got the
Pair
wrap.
that board. Pair that board.
Look, no, there you
Pair
go.
that board. That's it.
Nuts.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, and then just give half to production.
No, I'm gonna give you all the.
Oh, very
Oh,
nice.
look at you.
Very nice.
Oh, look at you.
I'm
Clapping
taking
here
a break,
at the
guys. I'll
booth,
probably
Three
let it
cheers for
I
Vivek.
think I'm done for the
Yeah, I'm done.
Can you grab some rackets?
Thanks again, everybody, for joining us. We're going to be doing this tomorrow night, 1:30 No Limit Holdem, live stream, 7:30 Central. Come on down to Champions Club, 6440 West Sam
check it
Houston
out.
Parkway South.
We do have some seats available.
We always have games going.
I'm up like a little bit, 300.
It's great to be here with you, Dan, tonight.
Always a pleasure, Isaac.
Thanks for riding out with us. Those of you in the chat, come down to Champions Club. We'd love to see you. Come play 1-3 tomorrow night or any Wednesday, Thursday. And maybe we'll get on the stream. We'll see you soon.